these people cannot be in
I've recently been had some interviews with the Proud Boys, and I'm in contact with them, and I'm able to talk with them. I'm not seeing that, man. When I meet them, I know that there's that incident in New York. It's infamous, and like they have their side of it, and the guys went to jail. But when I've met them, like sure they're a rowdy bunch of guys. They're kind of like roughneck construction kind of guys. They like to get drunk and go party. But I honestly haven't met them, at least to where that I've seen, that they're actually trying to like just hurt people. Maybe they're willing to like fight back.
Yeah, I can understand this.
They have a couple rites of passage to be fully part of the Proud Boys.
Yeah, they got to get a fight, but
yeah, they have to beat up a leftist, and they have to like say serial names while being punched.
They have to what?
Say serial names while people are punching them. It's like part of their like
Captain Crunch.
hazing. But
that's just
beating up a leftist, beating up a counter protester is one of their rites of passage.
Yeah. So are you claiming that they have to go seek out a fight and cause a fight?
Yes.
No. I'm not aware of that.
It's a thing. It's true.
But they're interesting in that sense of just like those rules, they have them, and like as a result, like by the definition of being a Proud Boy, like you are violent.
You got a little bit of a lookout going on?
I don't know, man. Like I said, I've gotten to interview some of them. I don't really know any of them. Like I've gotten to interview them. I've been at the events. I was at the Proud Boy event in Portland last week or last month, and I just haven't seen. I know that they're willing to use violence, and I think you guys would agree that that violence isn't something that should be taken off of the table completely.
Can I add something? Like, obviously there's tons of footage like on Twitter.
There's tons of what?
Tons of footage like on Twitter that just Proud Boys, group of Proud Boys, carry gun, carry pepper spray, pepper style around, and all agitating, there's tons of footage. So how could you say the denial of they are not agitated, Proud Boys are not making violence at all? So that just kind of sounds like you're biased.
I'm saying that I have not seen the Proud Boys instigate violence. I have seen the Black Bloc instigate violence many times. I've seen Black Lives Matter instigate violence many times. I have not personally seen myself violence instigated by the Proud Boys. Yeah? All right. So let me ask you. I was trying to have a conversation with this guy, and obviously he's saying that I was using inflammatory words. And if you guys have watched any of my content, I continually try to check myself and not speak inflammatory. I do. I have my beliefs. Everybody does. But I try to film things unbiasedly. I do share my opinions. I'm a little bit right. I am not a conservative. I'm not even a libertarian. I think that libertarians don't take care of the community around them enough. But I'm very far against. I'm against communism. I'm against radical leftism. I'm also against the war on drugs. I'm kind of all over the place. I deal with things that I don't like to be put in a box, and I don't like this side taking that's happening in the U.S. right now. Are you guys for communism?
It depends on what you mean. Like in terms of state control, no.
Yeah, no.
Well,
like what in your mind is like?
Yeah, what does communism mean to you? Because that's become such a inflammatory buzzword that it's hard to say,
Yeah, because people mean different things.
Yeah, not state controlled communism.
Like communists think it's like peace and love, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds great.
I think that communism isn't actually one thing. I think it slides from socialism to chaos. I think communism is the death of the individual. It's the collective and the forced integration into the collective. It's like a one all-encompassing totalitarian belief system. Communism usually comes with atheism, an attack on religion.
I wouldn't say that's true.
Even in Marx and Lenin, that's not the case. But like with the actual socialist regimes, actually existing socialism, communism, whatever you want to call it, there have been programmatic atheism of sorts where it's like they actually go and they report and change people's culture. Of course it's not.
So the right likes to label what you just said as that wasn't real communism. It's this idea that every time that it ever existed, that wasn't actually communism.
Like what we just agreed, it's kind of a sliding signifier. So as a result, you can just say that about anything. Communists will say that about their regime. They'll also say this totalitarian regime that does not share any sort of value system with Marx whatsoever.
is true communism, whereas attempts just to go directly to it aren't.
So let me ask you this, and I'll turn it to you. Do you think that there has been a playing out of real communism in the world yet, ever?
It really depends what you mean. If you mean stateless, classless, moneyless societies, of course. Like, that's even in Marx. There's like this thing called primitive or primary communism that was like one of the first stages in this historical development. If like you actually like buy into it.
It's kind of like that Rousseau idea of the noble savage.
Hey. Well, so like the language is actually like the translation is primary communism.
Can I point out? I'm going to sidestep here. Did you get offended because I used the word savage?
A little bit.
That's a definition. Words are amoral. That's a philosophical term that I'm referencing.
Amoral?
Huh?
Is the N-word amoral? There you go.
If you're referring to the color black, if you're calling a person that, no.
Right, but you also use savage to like refer to.
No, it's a philosophical. There's a philosophical idea that's called the noble savage. It's an idea, and we're not, and it's free of judgment. It's not saying that these people are lower or less. That's just in the society when that idea was first coined.
Right.
That's the term that was used at the time. But anyways, that was a rabbit trail. I was not making a judgment about a primitive society.
I think Rousseau calls that like the state of nature, like primary state of nature. A little bit different. I think noble savage is like a phrase that was like put onto it in order to kind of caricature it.
Yeah, it's the idea of Tarzan. It's the idea that if we just chopped society up and got rid of it, everybody would be virtuous in nature. So I was going to turn it back to you. What do you believe communism is, and I guess are you trying to achieve that?
Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. That's not what I'm trying to do. It would be cool if there was no state and class and like money, and we're all getting together and like just working basically to meet each other's needs. That'd be nice, and like also. With the emphasis on individual, the ability and autonomy, right? Whether or not that would work, and it's extremely not really a point, like because it exists pretty much only in the abstract.
Yeah.
As a result, it becomes kind of like pointless to talk about.
So why are you guys dressed up in black blocking out here? What are you trying to do?
Well, in general, it's just to protect people's identities.
Do what?
To protect people's identities. People get like stalked and harassed.
All right, but what I mean is like you're coming out with a group dressed in black bloc. You're not coming out here to hide your identity. What's the reason why you're coming out here?
The reason to come out.
Yeah.
Well, basically the counter protest. Go up and contest the state.
Contest the state?
Space.
All right.
And say that we don't want.
Right.
I don't know. We are. There are people who also believe the opposite of what is happening in that space, and we don't want them to be the only voices that are out there.
Right.
I don't understand the counter protest thing. How come you guys just don't have your own protest?
We do.
We do.
There you go.
But then why do groups of black bloc come and try to shut down the conversation and shut down?
Why do people come to our protests and try?
I don't think that's a fair thing. I don't think that the conservatives do show up to the.
They do. Someone pulled a gun on us like a week ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Just like for no.
That's like an anecdotal thing, but there's a pattern. Almost every conservative event will have black bloc, Antifa, Black Lives Matter show up to counter protest. That's rare on the other way.
Not really.
No.
Not really.
I guess we just have to agree to disagree because I've been going to this stuff for months and months and months, and it's rare.
Maybe they're not organized to that extent. Like it doesn't seem like they're able to like get great turnout for their rallies. It doesn't seem unless SPOG is organizing it. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, that's kind of like the conservative versus liberal thing. So like the liberal nature is to act, and then the conservative nature is to be conservative and not act and like hold back. So it's kind of part of that.
If you want to like ascribe like temperament to politics, like go ahead.
Okay.
That's not really a core defining feature of either politics. That's a defining feature of like a person's temperament who may subscribe to some certain sort of like political alignment.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go see what this shenanigans over here is happening. Thank you guys for peacefully talking to me.
Thank you.
So. I'm not getting the best. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong headspace today or what, but I'm not getting the best dialogues going on today. There's a police presence here now. Who's Katie and why do they hate her? Is she just a streamer and they just hate her because she streams, or is she actually provocative or a shit stirrer? Or they just hate her just because she's not with them?
Okay. Aside from the childish 12-year-old your name is a comic book character name. Like, literally, like, what? Are your parents, like, nerds or, like, how did you get the name Dick Bostill? Are you German? Is Bostill a German name?
Right now in Greenwood Park in Seattle. There was a Back to Blue event earlier today, scheduled from 11 to 2. Somewhere around 12 to 12:30, a group of around 100 black blocs showed up and started shouting and trying to cause disorder. It actually has been way peaceful, more peaceful than events like this I've seen before. I haven't seen much violence or attack or assault. I did see one Antifa girl try to mace one of the streamers, a girl named Katie. So now the police have finally arrived after, strangely, the police showed up and made a presence after the event was pretty much done. Most of all the Patriot side had already left, and then the police showed up, which is weird. They sat across the ball field for most of the event and just watched.
This nigga right here look like he beat his dick for some really weird shit. Leave the area now! This nigga watches some weird porn. That nigga right there. That one definitely watches some weird porn. That nigga be watching the weird anime. Hentai. That nigga watches tits for hentai. Leave the area now! I'm not king shaming you guys, I love you all. Failure to disperse will result in more insults hurled in your general direction, especially you absolute piece of shit type motherfucker bombs you.
Come on, Nighthawk. Where's Matt? Come on, Matt. Let's go, Matt.
Your coke trips are going everywhere, Nighthawk. Wear a fucking mask.
Public servant, shut the fuck up, alright? It just looks stupid like how you do. Don't say shit too much. You guys have 3 East Precinct officers harassing the person you just arrested. Are you guys gonna like you want public service? Beat them up some more? You want public service? One more time. You want public service and we pay you bitch. You're a district servant with a fucking paycheck. Shut the fuck up when we're talking to you. Don't say, shut the fuck up when we're talking to you. Hey, you, shut the hell up. Don't say shit. Don't say shit, Bonfield. Bonfield, don't say a goddamn thing. Fuck you. Don't say shit. We're talking, goddamn. Have some fucking respect. We're very clear with this. I don't give a fuck. Don't say shit. Hey, Adam, shut the fuck up. You're a public servant.
We've been dealing with this for a couple months, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is my first event like this. Yeah, literally never like seen Antifa or anything. Like,
This is
just a bunch
actually
of teenagers, dude. Like they're not anything like I thought they'd be on the news, man.
Yeah, this is actually really mellow and non-violent.
Okay.
Usually, and they're actually talking to people.
Yeah.
Usually at these events, there's no
That
talking.
was surprising. I like that,
Yeah.
honestly. I thought it was like, I don't want civil war, man. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So you're saying other times it gets pretty hairy?
Yeah, this is weird that they haven't been like attacking people or been more aggressive in trying to get the people to attack them, and it's a little different today, man. What made you come out? You said this is your first time. What made you come out?
I found the Defend SPD Instagram page, and I just thought it was like really catchy and fun. But like I've been watching this stuff, like I've been watching on the news a long time, you know, and like yeah, it's fucking scary seeing like what's going on in Portland and stuff. And so I felt the need to like come and do something. I just didn't know what. So this felt like something I could finally come out to.
Yeah.
And I didn't know there was gonna be counter protest, and then that was a surprise. And then the guy like offering to rap was a surprise. Like it was all everything. And then the police showing up at the end. Like I don't even know what. You know why they're here?
Because they don't. They're intolerant. They
No,
don't.
I mean why the cops are here. Why the police show up? I didn't even see anything that happened.
They were here from the beginning. There was about a dozen bicycle cops across the park behind the backstop the whole time from the very beginning. But I don't know what sparked this all of a sudden. One of the Antifa girls tried to mace one of the female streamers on the other side.
Katie, they tried to get Katie.
They tried to. I think they missed her, luckily. But I don't know. I was just talking about that. I thought it was very strange that they watched the whole event, and then once everybody pretty much left, then they come. So
yeah, what? I'm trying to figure that out. Like,
I don't know.
Thank you for putting your safety back in.
What's your stream, man? What can I check out?
Villain Report on YouTube. I'm live right now.
Report, VYLAN.
Villain, like moo hoo ha ha ha.
A Villain Report.
Yeah. You find me on Twitter and YouTube.
I'll check out Villain Report. Yeah,
Right on, man.
I'm Cam.
Cam, nice to meet you, buddy.
They're commanding the cops.
They do that. Once they decide to do something, they act like they're the ones that made it happen.
That's so funny.
What do you think? Is that a little analogy bottle? Is that a drink or is that beer? It's got ice in it, so it's probably a drink. It's probably tea.
Specifically a 9mm 45 ACP, you feel me? We'll make sure you have a round in there, and then proceed to blow your fucking brains out, officer. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Hey, excuse me, man. I understand that you support police, but police are actively killing black people in the streets. And you be fucking police officers? You be getting them weak-ass back shots from officers? This lady right here likes to fuck police officers. She said, fuck the blue. You feel me? She was... Hey, this is our intersection now, thank you. This intersection has been labeled the people's intersection. Hey, we're about to get lit and turn up and sound like the fact that we just kicked the fucking fascists out the park once again. You feel me? We're not fucking undefeated when it comes to that shit. Cause ain't nobody running no goddamn city but the fucking people. This is our shit. Fuck all these niggas.
Hey. Here, get a little better.
So then, like, once they start blocking the street, now the cops are gone? Like, what's going on right now?
You never followed any of this before?
Not really. Like I said, just like the news blurbs, like there was a riot last night. And I'm like, God, every night. I've never really like seen. Yeah, I guess I've never watched a live stream or anything.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that shit, dude. It's like hella interesting.
These guys are gonna try to
We
throw
see
this
crap.
football at our heads.
Wait,
Keep
what?
an eye on them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
They'll like come and target us? Yeah. I know, I'm kind of surprised like we've gotten a pass. Like, why did they kick out some of us and not others? I don't get it.
It's just like the mob mentality. Whatever the energy happens, man.
Okay. Yeah, it is a big mob. Yeah, totally.
So you're honestly on the Patriot side?
Well, that's the thing that's kind of funny why I haven't been out a lot is like I'm kind of like I'm so libertarian that like I do sometimes see cops as big government. You know what I mean? That's why I haven't been out.
Yeah.
But it's not like I want a big communist state either. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure where I stand.
I kind of idealize anarchy, but I don't think it works.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like the big government. I don't like the overreach of the state and tyranny, but I don't think that terrorizing citizens is a way to get it. And I don't think that their motivations for doing this is legit either.
Where do you think this all comes from? Like, who are these people? That's the thing. I don't really get it.
I personally believe it's like some philosophical stuff. I think the Christianity was the foundation of Western culture, and Western culture has left Christianity, and now there's nothing to like shackle the mind and kind of hold the mind together and let it keep it from just like falling into despair and nihilism and meaninglessness.
Jung talked about that a lot.
Yeah.
Carl Jung.
Yeah.
Okay, I know. I'm with
Or
you.
Nietzsche. Nietzsche, however you want to say it.
God is dead, sort of stuff.
He talked about that same idea, how we were in for a world of hurt in our society because we left Christianity behind.
Well, and that's what you're like. This is the hurt.
Yeah, I think there's just a lot of people hurt and don't know what to believe, so they're trying to throw themselves into some kind of action that they can.
Which I can't blame them, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't blame them either.
it's just like it's like they have their religion as far as I can see.
Well, I actually do blame them. I mean, you can be hurting in despair, and you can choose to let that be a motivation to stop hurting other people and to make less pain in the world, or you can use that motivation as an excuse to unleash your rage on the world.
Okay.
So I can't blame you.
just said middle finger to all the police. Got my homie right here, yo. I know you got moves. Hi, nice
Like
to
this,
meet
like
you. My
actually
name
doesn't
is
bother me. That you know, like this is kind of hella interesting. But that's the thing. I've never seen up close like when they're saying like, no, these guys get wild. You know, it's kind of hard to believe because they seem like a bunch of teenagers to me. You know, but I guess a lot of teenagers can do some fucked up stuff.
Yeah.
In Seattle, shout out to the team. She got it on her shirt. It's just green and it's yellow, mellow. Grab the microphone to the people saying hello. Up in Black Rock saying fuck all
We need rappers on our side, dude.
Yeah.
Actually, Adam Calhoun, have you heard of him? He's a Patriot rapper. He's really big.
Yeah. Well, they come out, like part of this is that they're just out here to, like, you know, they have nothing going on, no beliefs, so this is kind of just like fun and a party for them.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
When the Patriot or conservative sides do get a group going, they usually aren't coming out to party.
He's like purposeful.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pet these dogs.
Right on.
Can I pet your dogs? Hey, buddy. Well, I have a mask on, so it's probably gonna scare him, huh? Oh, hello. Is he old?
Yeah, 13.
13. You've had him the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
13 years. He's soft.
I know, right? It's brushed a lot.
You have to like vacuum the house like constantly.
Every day.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good puppy dog. That's a good dog. Thank you. He's kind of unique looking. He's pretty. He kind of looks like Bart Wolf.
I know, and he's a Akita German Shepherd.
Yeah? Pretty guy. He's kind of shy hawk.
Oh, yeah, he's afraid of everything all the time.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Need more doggo in my life. More doggo. Can I pet your dog? Oh, hello. They were in the water, huh? One thing I don't like is petting wet dogs. I don't like wet dog smell. As much as I love doggos, not a fan of wet doggos. I don't know how many of you guys in the audience watch riots a lot or live streams a lot, but there's a different vibe today than I'm used to. Very peaceful. And Seattle's like, granted it is daytime, but Seattle's known for having some pretty crazy stuff go off in the middle of the day on the weekends. But having a hard time filling that guy out if he was just really nice and genuine and just checking everything out and knew all this, or if he was just like I don't know. Well, I think he is what he says he is, because he's being real kind to all the Patriot people and giving them all fist bumps. And it's just hard to believe that people that are so naive to how these things go down.
Wait, I'm like the Middle East nigga talk shit, but he couldn't have been fucking with me. Got all my shit on my head, he ain't ducking me. Nigga run up, then you know I'm the something, please. I come with 38 special. Make that nigga come and dress. I got the chop on my head. Fuck with my niggas, we got some offense. Wait, ain't no fascists in this fucking city. Chicken nitty, ain't no fucking gritty bitch.
So, I think I'm going to probably cancel the stream here in a little bit, shortly. Just an intersection being blocked. It's not that interesting.
That shit make crazy sounds. I keep a hundred around. I keep a lay him down. Got the pig blood on the cement in it. Make it sound like whoa. Wait, you got the pigs. These niggas talking.
Yeah, they have the intersection blocked, so that bus is kind of trapped there.
That shit on 50. I think that's my kid. Wait, y'all niggas my kid. Fuck with me, I'ma just blow your friends. Wait, I'm fucking that cop boy.
Bus driver decided he's going to accept it. He's going to get out of the bus and take a break.
I'ma just flip up the pack, yeah. I'ma just go and get it again, yeah. Came from the fucking south, yeah. Put that shit up in your mouth, yeah. If I blow a nigga down, yeah, that would be 100 rounds.
You feel that shit, bro. That shit is hard as fuck. I'm gonna take a break. This shit isn't coming in loud enough for some reason. Appreciate you guys.
Second, there's two buses that are stopped here. I found the guy with the squeaky toy. My mod, MM, is throwing up my link to my Discord. Tomorrow night, we're gonna have like a conversation, a chat, and audio chat, and I think we're gonna have call-ins. So check out the Discord. I honestly don't know much about Discord. My mods have set that up for me, so a couple of them are gonna hang out with me tomorrow night and do a little Discord chat conversation, maybe take some phone calls, we'll see.
What's your media company name?
I'm Villain Report, independent citizen journalist. Yep.
Villain Report, independent citizen journalist. Thank you.
All right, man.
I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I see you're getting a lot of. Yo, what's up? How many viewers you got?
Right now, I got 1,000.
That's
It was,
what's up.
it was close.
So
It was close to 2 earlier.
1,000 people are listening to my stupid voice right now.
Yeah. Why don't you
What's up?
say what
What's
you
up,
want to say,
y'all?
man?
Just out of curiosity, what's your fan base mostly contain? Just like so I know who I'm speaking to.
It's mostly the right.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit right. I'm kind of all over the board. I don't believe in. I'm against the war on drugs. I think that we could. I try to pick my words well.
Yeah,
like
because you're representing a lot.
I'm for the police, but I still think that the police system needs to change a lot. I don't think that the police system is systemically racist. I think that there are individuals that are racist here and there in all different systems and groups in society, but I was here the night those two boys got shot and chopped. I held one of them in my lap and took him to the hospital.
Did he live?
You know,
You don't know?
the one boy, the 16-year-old, died on scene. The 14-year-old boy that I took to the hospital with me, if he's still alive, man, he's probably not.
He's not the same.
He's probably a vegetable. I don't want to be rude, but it kind of bums me out. Like, you know, I wish he got shot in the temple and a couple other bullets in him, and yeah, I don't think he's gonna have a quality life.
What do you think? Hey, just a shout out to the viewers. Question to the viewers. What do you guys think
Let me get
about,
the microphone on you. Hold on, I had it pointed at me. Sorry.
What do you guys think about just the fact that Switzerland has like a shitload of guns, but all of their bullets they keep in like a national place that when an emergency happens, you go to it and you get your bullets. If Switzerland's invaded, that's how they have it. They have a mandatory consignment at 18. Every citizen has to serve for at least 2 years, and they all take their guns afterwards. And they used to take their bullets, but then there was a soldier who shot his wife. And after that, the entire country took their bullets back and keep their bullets in storehouses. So just like on the guns thing, on people getting shot, you know, guns don't kill people, bullets do, you know, plug in, you know. I'd be fine with people had guns, and if there was shit goes down, you go and get your bullets, you know, but who keeps the bullets, and what happens if they don't give you them? Like, this is America, man.
Well, let me ask you this question in response to that. I'm not aware of that. I'll have to look up that later. I know that Sweden, they all have a gun in their home. They're required to. I didn't know about that bullet thing. I gotta imagine they have some bullets at their house.
Yeah, I would imagine. I think it's like maybe pistol rounds and stuff like that. But all there, like.
But let me ask you this: if you're kind of protesting against the government, right? Against the police.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So do you want the government to be the ones that have your bullets for you?
That's why it was a question to your viewers.
Yeah.
It's a
so restate the question again. We'll see what they say.
It was just like some curiosity.
Oh, what do you think about that?
Yeah,
so he's asking you guys in the chat. He wants to know what you guys think about that. If that's true, that Sweden keeps all the bullets.
No, I don't mind Sweden. It's Switzerland.
Switzerland. I misspoke.
No, it's all good. And we were talking about Sweden too. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I get that. I'm happy you accept that. You know, policing isn't perfect as it is, because a lot of people think it is. You know, but. Like, you know, the reality is that I'm sure all of your viewers know where policing came from. You know, some of the first police in the entire nation were out of South Carolina, and they were to catch runaway slaves. It existed before America even existed. And so, like, you know, it all kind of birthed off of that.
I don't know. That's a talking point that I heard, but I know that there maybe police.
No,
but law enforcement. There's been sheriffs
in America?
far before America was ever founded.
Yeah. As well. Before America was founded, there were law groups that in the first like similarity to what police are. I don't think police as we know them existed until about like the 1800s or so. But police as like groups of people to go and enforce a law. Oftentimes, some of the first laws were slavery laws. So that existed there for quite a while. And then after that, we got to like the Jim Crow era, and then we got to segregation. And so after the Civil War, 1865 to about like 19, until the Civil Rights Bill was passed by Lyndon Johnson. I think it was like 66. But until that time, like segregation, like the laws stated, you have to be in different, you have to be segregated, whites only, darks only. And so part of enforcing the law in most of those states, not here obviously, but in states south of the Mason-Dixie line that had segregation, that had like forced segregation, part of being a police officer was enforcing those rights, or those laws rather. And so once that ended after the civil rights thing, then it just kind of like morphed. So you got to understand that like some of the foundations of what being a police officer has for 100 years, being a cop literally meant enforcing the racist laws. And so
I don't know.
That's why people claim
that's a lot of that's like a. I don't know if those facts are facts or not, but that's there's a lot of narrative in there too. It's not just facts that you're saying. You're saying how you're understanding those things and how you see it. But let me ask you this: do you think that the world has always been possible for different races or different cultures to exist together?
No, of course not. We're working towards a better one.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
So I think people are so mad. Like I see people comparing everything, comparing today to utopia. But like I think we should compare today to yesterday, or like
dystopia, man.
yeah. We should try to like improve on what we have.
I agree. And so the narrative. What narrative am I spinning there? I'm just stating, for 100 years, laws were about segregation, and being a police officer meant you enforce laws of segregation. And so once that went away, that ethos and that idea, that culture permeated through what being a police officer is. If 100 years ago this is what cops did, that's like kind of like, you know, what. Like, I'm not saying it's for everybody.
See, where I'm at with you is that I don't believe that was the case.
I understand, but what don't you believe?
I think that that's a singular viewpoint.
Yeah, but what don't you believe?
I don't believe that the entire police force in America was surrounded about keeping segregated populations.
Okay, so I'm not saying the entire force, I'm saying part of it in places that were segregated.
So that's where we can go from. So if something bad is happening here or there, we deal with those individual issues. We don't throw the whole.
But we don't always deal with those issues.
I know, but that's the way of the world,
we're not
right?
dealing with those issues.
That's the way of the world. Things are messed up, so we got to try to do what we can.
Yeah. But if we try and do what we can, and what we can try and do consistently doesn't prove results, and the results that instead we are shown is that police officers get qualified immunity, police officers have their police unions brush shit up and transfer them over, like records don't follow them, shit like that happens. If we continuously see that a pattern of evidence exists, it's like if we were cops. If we're observing something and a pattern exists of criminal behavior, the criminal behavior here is no justice. Police officers killing people, not just black people, not just citizens. Police officers killing citizens with impunity and them not being held fully accountable like we would be for various reasons, you know? If we don't see that happening, then isn't a greater change what we go to? If it's not fixing it on the street.
I don't agree with you on that viewpoint, though. That's not how I see it. Like, I think Eric Garner was an example of injustice.
Yeah.
I don't think that the city should be taxing us on like cigarettes and to the point where people are selling them regularly on the street corner. I don't think that they should have used that much force on him. I don't think they executed him. I think his weight and his health had a lot to do with that situation. But I do think that was a clear instance of injustice by the police and by the state. But I think those are one-off accounts. Most of the really hot topic media issues where they claim, like say their name, I look into I don't think that was a situation of injustice. Can we maybe move towards a system in the future that could handle that situation better?
Why don't you feel that was injustice?
Because
I feel like justice was done.
From my perspective, Breonna Taylor.
That's the key word. Okay, I'm listening.
So Breonna Taylor was dating a gangster, and she was helping him in some of his criminal activities.
That's not proven.
It actually is. Recently, they just put out proof that she was actually involved in some of the activities.
I understand.
You can see. Let me get out my point of view real quick, and I'll let you rebut it. There are dangerous ways to live your life. There are certain ways that there's certain paths. There's certain paths through reality that lead to life, and there's certain paths through reality that lead to death. And the gangster lifestyle.
Paths through reality lead to death. First of all.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm just correcting that. I understand what you mean. There's certain paths of life that leads towards prosperity. There's
Yes.
certain paths of life.
And so you knew what I meant, so there was no reason to say that.
But
So
I'm a semantics person. My part of me. Words are important.
okay. But anyways, there's certain ways of being that are functional and certain ways of being that are dysfunctional. And I think gangster culture is a dysfunctional way to live. And she made the choice to date a man that was in that culture. And it's not a racist thing. In the 1920s, gangster culture that's where it came from. It came from Al Capone, and it came from lawlessness and drug running and a violent lifestyle. It's kind of like live by the sword, die by the sword. So her boyfriend was.
Gangster lifestyle too?
Huh?
Couldn't you say that cops live a gangster lifestyle?
I don't think so, because part of the gangster lifestyle is going against the society and the community that you're in and just kind of like fuck the world and I'm going to do this my way, and anybody gets in my way gets run over.
Real quick. In Seattle who just up on Aurora picked up a prostitute, fucked her, and there was no repercussion for it. That's kind of a gangster.
He was actually somebody who was an ethics investigator.
Zero repercussions.
All right, let's deal with that issue. Let's deal with that. You know, you want to have a march for that? You guys want to have a march for that? It's peaceful.
And they didn't.
But what I'm saying is like we're having a dialogue here. I'm trying to tell you where I'm at. If you want to show me the evidence for that and show me the case, and I believe, and it turns out I agree with you, I will get out here in the street and march with you for that. I will. But the thing is, when I look at stuff like I think Breonna Taylor entered into that dangerous lifestyle.
So by dating that man, she entered into that agreement to.
She entered into a dangerous lifestyle.
I understand.
And she also
what about
she
people
also
who
was
have-
involved in the criminal activity, and she wasn't in bed when she was shot. She was in the hallway standing, and she also has a bunch of pictures all over social media that show her kind of glorifying that
So
gangster
here's the
lifestyle.
thing, that you mentioned that gangster culture you defined as being counterculture to what is around.
I think you're trying to pin me down. I think we both know what gangster culture is. It's just kind of a violent, I'm going to do my own thing, I'm going to kill anybody who gets my way kind of lifestyle.
Here's all I have to say about that, okay? With the way that there is disparity in America,
Uh-huh.
there is cultures out there, luckily none that I was born into, you or her,
Uh-huh.
but that in which gangster culture is the norm.
I agree.
So it's not necessarily that they're going against culture, they're going with the culture. So the idea is to provide enough resources so that the culture that they see around them changes. If every male role model in your life that you've seen has had problems with the police, if your dad, if your uncle, if all that shit, if you got missing family members and you grow up to a single mother, you know, around some gangster culture, that's what you're gonna be around. And so what we're looking to do is take some of the money that's being spent on tear gas, take some of the money that's being spent on Bearcats, and fucking put it into that culture and try and make that culture better so that that culture stops becoming one that is so easily channeled into a life of pain.
I agree with some of that. One thing I don't agree with is mingling things together. So we don't need to deal with one issue by dealing with the other issue at the same time. So if we need to help out a community, we don't need to do that by defunding the police. We need to focus on one thing at a time.
So would you be more comfortable, sorry for interrupting you, but would you be more comfortable with them just with more money being allocated to public resources or to public, you know?
So that's another point that I don't agree with.
Public enrichment system.
That saying, teach somebody to fish and you feed them for a lifetime, feed them a fish and you just feed them for a day. I don't think throwing money at things helps.
Okay, so
I don't think it helps.
Okay, here real quick, okay, just to combat that, because I literally just read this last night. There's a new report that just came out from Vancouver, Canada, in which they gave 50 homeless people $7,500 Canadian dollars. That's about $5,700 American dollars right now. They gave those people, they followed them for 12 months to 18 months, I want to say.
Yeah.
As a pre-note to this, they also screened people. They screened people out for addiction and mental health because it was a case study. And so they gave 50 homeless people, those $5,700, let them do whatever they wanted. They also tracked 50 homeless people who did not get that, who did not get the money. The numbers on what people spent their money on, 50% of it was, I believe, housing. But it was surprising. The difference of how much people spent their money on, like the amount of money that they spent on things, people who got the money spent 39% less on drugs than people who didn't get the money. And people who got the money were able to get themselves a house, better themselves, do things, and then pull themselves up from that. I highly encourage you to look it up, all of your viewers. It just came out. I saw it yesterday. It's out of Vancouver. Study about universal basic income, just giving people money and letting them make their choices with it. So like, while you don't feel that giving people money is the solution, there is a thorough look at it. It's a small case size. It's a small case size, but it shows that with money and through resources, people can have things.
All right.
The only reason why I have my privileged life that I do is because I was born with those resources. If I was almost born in Mexico, I'm sure many of you viewers would have preferred I had been, but I was almost born in Mexico, and if I had been, my life would be nowhere near as good as it is now. I got a fucking smartphone in my hand, and that wouldn't have been anything about the choices I make. That's about the resources that are available to me in my life.
I agree with that. I think that I don't think that all cultures are equal. I think some cultures are demonstrably better than others. Let me respond to what you said about that survey. One, I'll be honest, I do not think social sciences I think they're a bunch of hooey. I think it's total biased, and I think it's nonsense. I will still look at the things, and I will look to see if there's data that I can extrapolate to look at my own thing, but mostly I just throw them out the window. I think they're nonsense. Two, my own experience in my life, I have immersed myself in homeless populations before. I lived in Hawaii for, I backpacked in Hawaii for like 3 months. A month of that I spent in the homeless shelter, just like kind of like seeing what that was really like. No, it was just... But I've done things like that throughout my life. I've integrated and I've been very acquainted with the homeless population. And the study that you cite does not match my personal experience. I do not give homeless people money. I will offer to have a meal with them, but I do not give them money because my experience is it goes straight to things that demoralize them.
Exactly.
But another thing is that my core principle, philosophical idea on what you're talking about, giving people money. Let's say hypothetically that we do throw a bunch of money at
throw a bunch of money at a bunch of people.
Let's say that we had this population that was like really, really dysfunctional. We threw a bunch of money at it, and most of the people in that population got better.
Yeah.
I think that the reason why most people that appear good in the world are good is simply because they're comfortable and they don't have things provoking them to be evil. I think that if things deteriorate in society, you're going to see a lot of people do really, really bad things that seemed like good people before because they had comfort. And so so I'm not really concerned on I'm kind of like a theological kind of philosophical person, like looking at the meaning of life and where are we going to be at next, what's after this. And so I'm not so concerned in people being comfortable in this life. I'm concerned in like what is a moral life and how do we have morals in society? Because maybe growing up in poverty is a bigger temptation to do bad things.
Can I respond real quick?
But let me finish this thought real quick. Maybe growing up in poverty gives you more temptation to do bad, but it also gives you more of a chance to overcome great obstacles.
Oh, so cute. I'm sorry, man. That's kind of patronizing. I've been trying to be
If the meaning of life, if life is meaningful and you're given a harder lot in life, I believe that you'll receive glory for that in the next life.
Hell yeah, man. So you believe in like heaven, hell? Are you religious at all? Like you just like, in my opinion,
I believe in God.
Yeah, I believe in the God of a million names, but I don't think he's a fucking white man with a beard.
Who said he was?
I'm just saying that's what I like. Jesus. No, but anyways.
Jesus wasn't a white man.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get into that stuff. I'm sorry. That was a stupid offhanded comment and not actually representative. So you just yourself stated that when shit gets tough, crime, like people do worse things.
Yes.
So,
It exposes what's in the person's heart.
So here's the thing, okay?
Bro,
Here's
we
the
gotta
thing.
go. We have to go.
If like scarcity leads to strife, if scarcity leads to strife, then shouldn't we try and diminish scarcity so that we have prosperity?
I think that we should try to be kind to the people that are actually in our life. So there's someone in your life that's in need, like you should try to help them and love them. But like there's other ideas, like Gandhi said, if there's violence in your heart, it's better to be violent than to cover your violence with a cloak of what is it? Passivity, and because what he's saying is that it's just you're actually just impotent. I think that the most of the reason why people that we see are good, most of those people aren't good. They're just cowards, and they don't do the evil that's in their heart because they're cowards. I don't think that many people are actually good.
Well, I respect you, man. I appreciate the conversation. I'm sorry we didn't have more like shared space, but I'm happy that we were at least able to remain civil.
Right on, man. I might want to interview you sometime if you're cool, or like come on a podcast.
I'd love to, man. I'm super down.
Yeah.
I got other people who can help out too, man. I got other opinions too, but please, I'll provide all the fact checks in an email if you want.
Yeah.
You can just provide me with your email.
Sometimes I try to huh? What'd you say?
Can I get your info?
Yeah. What platform do you use? Do you use Twitter?
No, but I will. Give me your Twitter and everything. I'll be
It's villain report.
Can you write yours down for me though? That's what I was saying. Sorry. I'll write it down too. I can dictate it.
All right.
Tell me how to spell it. Hey, nice to meet you, chat. I wish you all the best. You know, just remember.
So villain, like muhuhaha, VILLAIN.
AIN.
Report. So you can contact me on Twitter or Facebook.
Right on. Villain report, Twitter.
Twitter's the best one.
Right on. I'll be at you. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, but yeah, that's my thing. I believe in universal basic income. I think that we give fucking buku bucks to fucking billionaires who fuck up their businesses.
Yeah.
And I understand that it's to like fix to prevent the economy from plummeting into something worse.
Yeah.
But my belief is that if we can give all that fucking money to those people, we can alleviate the suffering of like the lowest of us and allow people who are really bad to continue being bad with those resources. Because if we gave everybody, like, let's say Yang's plan, $1,000 a month,
yeah, and
people are still being bad, fucking throw them away. Because people aren't being bad anymore to feed themselves. People are being bad because they're bad.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. Because right now, like,
I know. I can see your side. I can see my side. I can see both sides. Like we both want to make the world better and make systems of government like less tyrannical.
We just think that
we just got a different answer.
We got different perspectives
Yep.
on what the systems are like.
Yep.
We both view these systems as something that needs to change, but we view them as things that need to change in different ways for different reasons.
I agree, and that's why these conversations are great, because we see that we're not so far divided, you know, and then we get to hear the other point of view and like think on it, you know, like, well, maybe that guy's got a point. You might not hit it in the conversation, but like maybe a week, maybe a year, maybe 10 years later, you're like, that guy,
you might support
that thing that guy
UBI,
said,
and I might think there's a God.
Yeah.
But no, like. And then just one final shout out to all your viewers. There could be a bunch of people watching. I want to encourage everybody to go listen to Dead Prez's premiere album called Let's Get Free. It's on YouTube. You can listen to the entire thing, album through. It is a great perspective from an African-American ghetto life that is just frustrated with how shit is. There's one quote on there that says, when you cut the welfare, how you gonna cut the welfare knowing damn well when you cut the welfare, people gonna do crime? So that's kind of what you were just saying, you know?
Yeah.
I just want to encourage everybody. Dead Prez, Let's Get Free, premiere album, I think like 99. They're 21 and 20 years old, and they got some crazy insights. I'll put that shit on all the time.
All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Good talking to you, man. Thanks for the conversation.
Good luck to everybody out there. You know, just remember that no matter how bigoted your views are, no matter how wrong you think I am or anything like that, you can always change. And you know, you can always, I could always change too. So I wish y'all the best.
All right, thanks for sharing your point of view, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, what's up, man? You got some weed?
Movie docs are good.
That's why I want to see more, man. I do not want Civil War, dude.
No, I don't
I'm really thinking about that a lot.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Worried about that too. Even like well before Civil War, I just hate how divided everything is, man. Everybody hates each other.
Yeah, you know, and I think how much do you think that has to do with our current president? Because I'm like, let's just be honest here. If you say not that much, I gotta disagree with you. Like, I get that we're divided anyways, but like, you know, making, you know, the figurehead of a political party such a divisive person who's
Put that cone back in the street.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, hey, give me that.
Put it down. Get out of the intersection. Refusal to cooperate could result in your arrest.
We're not in the intersection. We're on the sidewalk.
You're creating a public safety hazard.
We're creating a public safety hazard.
Stay out of the intersection. You're committing the crime of pedestrian interference. Refusal to cooperate could subject you to arrest.
And like the reality is like, okay, you know, I was just watching the Mitt Romney-Obama debate. Oh my God! All of a sudden, I'm missing Mitt Romney. He said he called it something Obamacare, and he said no disrespect, Mr. President. Obama's like, I like it. It was a great clip. Yeah, you can just go Obama, I like it, and you probably find it. But I was watching the debate, and then I watched the moderator stop Mitt Romney. He was like, Mitt Romney was like, one second, Mitt Romney stop. Look at Obama and listen to what I reminded like,
Are you with Tweebs? Or Teebs?
Yeah. I'm fine with
Are you are Teebs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that same little squeaky toy. Yeah.
So I don't get fucked up. There's no button or driving. Yes! We're good people, man. We just literally, we're just like a good idea. I don't want to get fucked up. That's all we are. We're just against fascism. The rest of it is, fuck that shit, you know? Everybody's got other shit. But like, wait. Can I cross this way?
Kind of a different event today, huh, guys? A little bit different flavor. I don't know who that lady is. She looks kind of familiar over there with the camera right there. She was filming me just now when I'm not doing anything, so.
This is Lieutenant Brooks of Seattle Police Department. Stay out of the intersection. Refusal to cooperate could subject you to arrest for pedestrian interference. We're ordering you out of the intersection.
Where do all these cones come from? Oh, I guess there's a little bit of construction stuff going on over there. All right, guys, I think I'm about shutting the stream down. What do you think? You're interested in me staying on here? I know there's 850 people in here, but
You took our brown man, give him back. You took our brown man, give him back. You took one of our brown men, give him back, Nazis. You took one of our brown men, give him back, Nazis. You took one of our brown men, give him back, Nazis. You took one of our brown men, come back here, Nazis. Give him back, give him back, give him back, Nazis. Get out, give us our brown men back, give us our brown men back, give us our brown men back, give us our brown men back. Stop stealing our men, stop stealing our men. You Nazis, stop stealing our brown men.
look at the officer's face in the window there. He's just bewildered by her.
Brown and black men. Nazis,
I don't know if you can see his face through the window.
You're stealing our men. Nazis, get out. You're stealing our men. Get out. Get out. Get out. Nazis, get out. Get out. Get out now. Get out. Nazis, get out now.
Any further attempts to obstruct the intersection will result in your arrest.
Get out. Nazis, stop stealing our
That one guy that was getting on me for using a communist talking point, like some of the stuff he said is actually true. Like I've been watching some of my streams and some of my videos, and he's right, man. Like I'm kind of a preacher sometimes, and I don't like let people talk. It's definitely true, and I'm trying. But when people aren't making sense, it's hard for me to just stand there and listen to them. But I do need to step back a little bit and let people talk more. So unless I get overwhelming opposing opinion from the audience right now, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Unless I just like see like a flood of you guys just demanding that I stay. I think I'm gonna cut the stream and call it a day.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Just like how you see like Daniel Cameron in the news for like Kentucky Attorney General and I'm black too, I'm a black man. There were black people who sold people to slavery too. You know, like yeah. So you know that's like it's a good thing.
I already tried to interview her earlier. She didn't want to talk.
I was at the March for Our Lives. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good discussion. Happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was partially responsible for creating that. I think it would have happened anyways, but I think I was like some fire under it. Yeah, this stop. Yeah. Because one of the because I got a lot of and it's again it's like totally different. It's like you guys I literally I'm so dumb of me. I should have been watching live stream, but I'm literally just like looking at it.
Hey Miss, did you want to say what brings you out here? No?
But like this doesn't look like a riot.
No, this is
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, look at that little pupper. I gotta pet him. How old's your puppy?
He's my friend's actually, so I'm not quite sure. I think he's 4 months.
4 months? He's like, I don't want to pet people right now. I want to play with my dog friend.
Oh my goodness, Rogie, he's a lot bigger than you.
Even most of the black bloc have left. All right, guys. I'm gonna see if I can ask one of the officers a question real quick. Hi, officers. I'm an independent journalist, been documenting this today. Can I ask you a question about today's response?
Sure.
So I watched when I got here I got here a little bit before 12. The event started at 11. And just after 12, I started noticing a group of maybe, it started out like half a dozen to then a dozen bicycle cops across the ball field gathered up behind the backstop. And then they stayed there as the opposing group came up and started encroaching on the Back to Blue event. And then once the event was pretty much done, then there was a police response to the area. How come you guys waited till the end of the event?
Well, because we allow everybody to exercise their First Amendment rights and rights to assembly, and we only make restrictions in that context when it creates a public safety hazard. Both groups were interacting. We did not see any acts of violence or property destruction, and therefore we allowed both groups to continue to demonstrate and exercise their First Amendment rights.
I didn't see what happened to initiate the response.
The response was one of the group, a person that was in the crowd came out and reported an assault.
Okay.
And so we ended up investigating that.
The macing event? All right. Okay.
I don't know what all I know is it was an assault.
Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your service. Swing by these real quick. Swing by these guys real quick. Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. I've been live streaming these events and the Back to Blue events for a couple months. I just want to say thank you for your service. I know it really sucks to have your job right now, so there's a lot of us that are really thankful for you, so keep it up.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Stay streaming, they don't like it.
Yeah. Thank you. I know, man. I've gotten jumped for it, so.
Maybe the black form will help you out a little bit.
All right, you guys. Stay safe. Thank you for your service. All right, I'm gonna get a little spot. I'll sit down here and chat with you guys just for a minute. But just do gotta be a little bit aware of my surroundings and not make sure that I don't linger around too long enough to be the focus of their attention. Gotta get to my vehicle. That was interesting. Gotta get to my vehicle, but so many people. It's like the mask thing that society's doing right now. It's like so hard to tell when somebody's masked just because they're afraid of COVID, or when somebody's masked because they're trying to engage in nefarious behavior. Get my setup here real quick. All right, you guys. I'm gonna sit here and chat with you for a minute. And then I'm going to close out here in a couple minutes. So, what you guys got any questions or anything like that? Thank you, Darkside. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Darkside Haley girl, so Miss. Thank you, girl. Thank you, guys. Stuff's going off in Denver today. Thank you, Proud American. Thank you. Shots fired, Patriot down, Antifa gunman Denver. Oh man. Crazy, you guys. Guys, tweet me some links to that so when I'm done with the stream, I'll get on Twitter and check out what's going on in Denver. Man, that's too bad to hear. Do you know about that girl Moldy Locks? I don't think that was actual Moldy Locks, was it? Are you guys suggesting that's the girl from the Berkeley event that got named Moldy Locks? I mean, she is a white girl with dreadlocks, but I don't think that was actually her. Thank you, CK Freddy T. Thanks, Mystery School. Appreciate that. Yeah, pray for the person that got shot. Thanks, Lisa S. I don't really... I think that lady that was filming me might have been A-Rex. Someone's asking if A-Rex was there. So that might have been A-Rex, I'm not sure. I don't really know these people very well. You think that really was Moldy Locks? I don't know. They're both really pretty girls with dreadlocks. Shame, shame. I had these two female friends that I kind of knew a little bit, and one of them did her hair in dreads, and they were both kind of girly, feminine girls, and the other one just couldn't stand it, and she was always like begging her. She's like, I just want to come to your house and comb your hair. I'm just gonna comb it all out. Thank you, Norman. Sorry about all the technical difficulties. I'm kind of a hot mess. I never get all my stuff together very well. But one day I'm gonna be the glorious streamer in all the land. Thank you, Jessica. Shots fired. That's just too bad to hear. Yeah, I got one of my vests on today. I was really. What do you guys think about that? That was different. That was not. That was really peaceful today. Nobody really did too much violence on either side today. So, and there was a lot more dialogue going from the side. But anyways, it was a very peaceful day today. I was surprised. Came off too abrasive in the beginning. Yeah, I know. Everybody keeps telling me I have PTSD, so when I see an army of people in black bloc marching towards me, looking like they're gonna do violence, I don't keep my chill very well. But I know. It was weird though. Like, yeah, that'll get me to check myself, right? Because I just expected the same old to go on, and that they were all gonna be jerks and cause violence and not want to talk. But then they actually did talk, so. That'd teach me to come off like a dick from the beginning, right? Like, I walked the line on trolling people that deserve to be trolled so bad, because I want dialogue, and so if I like tell all the fun, raunchy jokes and be a troll as much as I want, then I don't get to talk to people. But if I just delete my personality so that I can talk to people, then I just become so vanilla, it's not even worth doing anything. Froyland Jesse says villain is just a misogynist. What a misogynist I am. Some of us are already desensitizing. Yeah, it's hard. Like, actually, the last couple of days I've been trying to like focus on good things, like go take a walk in a part of the city where there's no damage and where people are out on patios having food and just hanging out with friends. Just try to get I've just been so hyper focused on all this horrible stuff that's been happening the last couple months, and it's been my whole world really, like just in these things, filming them and finding out about them and learning what's happening next and what to worry about and what to watch out for, or what event's going to be worth going to, what's not. But anyways, it's been a pretty big space in my mind for a while, so I had to try to like find peaceful, good things to focus on. Vanilla with chocolate swirl. Yeah, so that's why I was really hesitant to put those roast videos out of Bullhorn Guy and the Black Lives Matter Karen, because I don't want the other side to be able to like say, oh, you're just that guy that's stirring up shit, and I'm not one of those people that does that. It's just a provocateur. I'll use provocative things to create dialogue or to provoke thought, but I don't just like stirring stuff up just to stir stuff up. But anyways, I really thought hard for a couple days before I put those videos out, but I decided, man, those people were being horrible. Bullhorn Guy and Black Lives Matter Karen, they were being horrible. So I'm gonna roast them and I'm gonna show them what they are, but I also linked to the whole story, the whole clip, and I still haven't got that whole day's footage out because it's like 3 hours of footage and I'm having a hard time getting it to all load correctly, but that will come up. But anyways, so I just kind of took a new step, and I'm still like questioning whether I'm walking in the right direction, but I'm going to roast horrible people, and I'm going to respect people that are even remotely respectful. But if you're out there just being just a trash person, I'm going to edit video and make you look like the most trash person I can make you look like. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna twist things, but I'm gonna show every bad thing you do. If you're one of those people that are out there just being horrible, I'm gonna show that. If you even make a little bit of effort to be cordial or respectful, I'm gonna show you in the best light possible. All right, got about like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna get off here. If anybody's got any questions, throw those up. I'm looking at the chat, and most America has not seen these people in their habitat live. Denver shooting, man, yeah, everybody keeps saying about the Denver shooting. Just one guy shot? Just one person? Was it another like assassination kind of thing? Was there like a standoff rally, like a protest clash today? Criminals wear a mask, abolish Antifa. Yeah. I must be a criminal, I have a mask on. With the mostly libertarian guy. Living Dead Girl. Thank you for that. So it's great stream. Dueling protests in Denver. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. I thank you for everybody that stayed in here and everybody that got to watch. The next couple days, I will be putting some more footage out from last Sunday's event in Portland. I did interview, I think he goes like by Two Less Legs on Twitter, but Dustin, the guy in the wheelchair, the infamous guy, a lot of people roast him and call him Hot Wheels, but I interviewed him a little bit. I'll let you decide what you think about that footage. There were also a young white guy and 2 young black teenager guys that were causing a lot of trouble there. They attacked a girl, they attacked Black Rebel's car. I've got a lot of footage of them that I'm gonna release in a clip. And then I will soon try to release that whole footage uncut from that day. So that'll come out soon. And then tomorrow there's an event. I don't know if I want to announce that on here right now. It's a nothing event. It's like a politician's going to talk, but like a potential politician. But anyways, thank you guys so much for the streams. Please check me out. Like, subscribe, follow. You're watching me live on Facebook right now. I mean YouTube, and that is The Villain Report. Please like, subscribe, and follow. I also have Twitch, is Villain Report. I have YouTube, or I keep saying, I'm stuttering right now. Twitter is Villain Report. I have Facebook that I'm locked out of right now for censorship that is false on me. That is Villain Report as well. you guys want to support me, my preferred route is Cash App. That's Villain Report. I also have Venmo, Villain Report, and I have PayPal, thevillainreport@gmail.com. Thank you guys for everything you do and helping me. Thanks for the views. Check me out. Check out my other footage. And I'm gonna get out of here. Villain Report is out. Let me see some moo-hoo-ha-has. Moo-hoo-ha-ha. And tomorrow night, I'm gonna have a Discord chat with some possible phone call-ins. So if you guys know what Discord is, find my Discord. It's Villain Report, or is it Villain Theory? Well, I'll put the links up to on my Twitter. I think my Discord is Villain Report. So you guys check that out tomorrow night, Sunday night. I'll put some links up, and we're gonna have some chat in my Discord. You guys can call in possibly, see if that works out. Hope to see you there. Thanks for all the moo-hoo-ha-has. Moo-hoo-ha-ha. All right, guys. Villain Report is out. Thank you.
Get extra napkins when you order a hot and juicy Quarter Pounder. A normal amount of napkins just won't do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Her life was absolutely destroyed. Again. They said her life does not matter, and we're going to get that disgusting cop off and not do anything possible to make our agency look bad. Sounds very clear to me. 16 shots and a cover-up. Looks very suspicious to me. A Ricky and Boyd. Dante Servant has the audacity to come out from under his rock and go and say, I want my record expunged. We emphatically demand the qualified immunity to be ended immediately. That's why the qualified immunity of these cops that murder us are not prosecuted, because they're held with this brush of protection. So even if they do wrong, we are held under this disgusting mountain to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that these cops are guilty, and the videos clearly show. They just released the video of the cops going into Breonna Taylor's home, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Said that what's happening right now in our schools is an assault on working families and single mothers. She said the back-to-school plans don't make sense. Parents and students deserve better. She's right. One positive outcome of the crisis on what's happening with our schools and the shutdown is we would not have known to what extent our school system has been corrupted with anti-American and anti-police propaganda. We should all be thankful that we're seeing that now. If you saw Jason Rantz recently on Tucker exposing the things that have been happening in our school districts here in Washington State. It's more important than ever that everybody stand up for what's right and get out to vote this November. This is the year we need to turn Washington red.
Just the names for all
I'm not sure the names. Okay, let me have them
The
gather.
Democrats and the media are pushing divisive, destructive lies about our police, and the violence and destruction that we see is a direct result.
Con có vào làm cái gì không? Vào đi làm đi.
Chuẩn bị. Asian groups. Yeah. Wait, chị. Who are the speakers? Who are the speakers? And Dũng and who else? Just one? What about the other groups?
Oh wait, is May here? May?
I don't know where May is.
Hearing their chants on the street. We hear their hatred for our country and our values. Instead of uniting the opposition and the fake news, seek to divide and conquer. They want to divide us into groups based on our sexuality and the color of our skin.
Twice.
Dr. King believed in the American dream, where we as Americans are judged not by our outward appearance, but by the content of our character. We need to come together as Americans, look at our problems differently, and together elect people who are dedicated to building up and improving our state while fighting to protect it from being torn down.
Down.
Thank you. We all need to rise up this election season and activate and mobilize our like-minded friends and neighbors to get out, reach across the aisle, engage with those around us, connecting with those who are willing to heed a warning of things to come.
Tiếng Mỹ như bằng sao? Dũng hả?
Dũng Nguyễn.
Dũng.
Together we
Dũng.
can reopen
Tell her.
She
Okay, you can go stand here. Go stand there. Yeah.
Everybody here, the candidates here need your support. If you can financially support a candidate, please do so. If you can't do that, please go on and like their Facebook page.
Chị ơi, lát chị nữa nó kêu Asian speaker, lát kêu mấy cái đứng ở đây hả? Chuẩn bị chưa? Ai là người đứng lên nói? Chuẩn bị. Anh Dũng với somebody else.
Em sao em giỏi quá vậy? Em nói hay mà nó thông minh quá, hay quá luôn.
Thank you chị. Chờ đứng đây đi, còn người nào nữa không?
Có 3 người, so Chinese
Kêu lên đây,
American.
phải kêu lên đây đứng đi.
Ok.
Với lại gather mấy người Asian tới đây.
Ok, ok, mấy chị đứng sẵn ở bên góc.
And our next Attorney General. And let me tell you, our next governor is going to be here at 4:30 as well. Yeah.
Lát nữa mình đứng dưới này được rồi.
Đứng đây hả?
Đứng dưới đây hả?
Say it louder. Vote Inslee. Vote Inslee.
Out.
Vote Inslee.
Out.
Trump 2020.
That is going to happen. But before our next governor can speak, we have a couple of more. And you know what? I want to again remind you that you need to look around. We are not the minorities they call minorities. We are not the minorities. We are just Americans. We are all Americans here. Doesn't matter. Can you see my color? Yeah. That's the color of America.
Yes.
It's not brown. This is the color of America. Okay?
Yeah.
Nice, Dan? Yeah, I know that. Thank you. We cannot be divided by color. We cannot be divided by religion. We are all Americans here, and that is what we are going to show this coming elections. Because America is going to win. Americans are going to win. Not the white, black, brown, the boxes they put us in. The minute they say white and people of color, they divide us. They divide us. I don't accept that. Do you? Do you? Never accept that, because you know what? Our color does not dictate that we are racist. It comes from the heart. It comes from the heart. A baby is not born racist because they're white or black or brown. It's taught. It's taught. So we need to take our education system back.
Yeah.
We need to take our education system back. We need to take our offices back and put some better people in there with good head in their shoulders. We need to bring sense back to our state capital.
Yeah.
We need to vote Inslee out, and we need to vote them out who are sitting there and making horrible decisions for the future of our state.
Yeah.
Our next speaker is Jim Walsh. Please welcome Jim.
Woo!
All right. How you doing? The right of petition and of the people peaceably to assemble for the common good shall never be abridged. Are you here for the common good?
Which ones are the speakers?
I'm going to have
Well,
these
God bless
ladies
you.
stand here. I'm going to have the
That
ladies
is
stand here.
Article
They're
1,
coming.
Section 4 of our state's constitution. In the state of Washington,
Who's the other speakers?
we are
need
blessed to have
Oh,
one of the
so need them right
strongest,
here.
clearest
Bring
documents
them here.
in
Bring
this
them on stage
nation,
right here.
in the world, for how your government, your governor, your legislature is supposed to operate.
So that's one who
But you know,
Yeah.
we live in troubled times. Have you seen the trouble?
So just say that
Have you seen the addicts on the streets destroying themselves? Have you seen the homeless being treated like animals? Have you seen the filth that they promote to our children in our schools? Have you seen it? Well, so have I. But I'm happy. I'm happy because we have the chance to do better.
Yeah.
We have the chance to turn it around.
Yeah.
You can do that. Right now, this fall, in the next few weeks, You can do that.
Yeah.
You can vote.
Yes.
You can vote for servant leaders.
Yes.
Who understand that our job as elected officials is to serve you.
Yeah.
Not tell you that you are being insubordinate.
Yeah.
Because at the beginning of our state's constitution, Article 1, Section 1, all political power is inherent in the people. And governments derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. And those governments exist to protect and promote individual rights. That's the first section of our state constitution. And I put it to you, I challenge you, I beg you, that consent, your support, use it in the next few weeks. Vote for Lauren Culp for governor. Write in Joshua Freed for lieutenant governor. Vote for Matt Larkin and get rid of that bum as state attorney general. And vote for
Fifth Avenue.
Yeah.
And the reason is because they're one of the last remaining department stores in the United States that continues to sell fur. Just last week, Nordstrom announced that they were going for free. About 6 months earlier, Macy's and Bloomingdale's announced the same.
Okay.
So with that being said, we'll do the anti-fur after this. There's millions of animals, mink, foxes, sables that are killed every year for fur for nothing more than vanity. We fundamentally oppose that type of abuse towards animals, and we're going to get Saks Fifth Avenue to go for free. So that's basically why we're here.
Great.
You got any questions for us?
No,
Cool.
we saw you out here, and then you were gone. I wasn't sure where you had went, and
No worries.
I wasn't sure if it was related to what was going on over there, or
Yeah.
so.
Nope, not related whatsoever.
Okay.
But
Cool.
yeah.
Thank
But
you.
we're not fans of Trump, I can say that. But it's not that's not why we're here. Has no relation.
Have you ever tried getting the message to Trump? See if he would
About
do
being
something
anti-fur?
to, back you on that?
No, I have not taken that under consideration. But no, I haven't taken that under consideration.
Because, Kim Kardashian went to him about prison reform, and they managed to get something done, and she seems like a pretty staunch, anti-Trump person, and look what they managed to do. So I was wondering if,
Well, I'm going to wait till after November. Maybe I'll reconsider after November's over, but I'm really hoping Biden's in after November, so I'm going to wait it out.
You think Joe Biden's going to help you?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
But,
I do, I do.
You think
Yes,
Joe
Joe
would help?
Biden has a long history of when he was in the Senate, he voted in 2000, I can't remember his last year in the Senate, he got an A+ rating from HSLF, which is an animal rights group that tracks voting. His previous years, he got a B. Trump has done so many bad things to animals. There's a long list of abuses, things that have hurt animals, killed animals. He repealed Obama's ban on bringing elephant head parts from Africa from big game trophy hunters. Trump continues to push that the meat industry keep going, even during the coronavirus. He deregulated to allow the line of chicken slaughter to go faster and pig slaughter to go faster. He took away inspectors, professional inspectors in the industry, allowing the workers to be the inspectors. They're not professionals, they're not trained, the animals suffer. He repealed a 100-year-old law that protected songbirds. One of his first executive orders was to allow oil and coal miners to dump more toxins in the water, which affects animals directly. He has a long history since he's been.
That's true? Do you really think that somebody
His executive orders you can read.
in today's society would actually think that's a good idea?
You
can look at his real executive orders. You can look at his real, look them up. They're not, they're public record.
You say that
public
he's
record.
allowing
Public record.
toxic dumping. I doubt that anybody with a clear mind would allow toxic dumping. Do you think maybe
One word, naive.
it covered something else that maybe
naive? Like what? Go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
you
find
think
it
so?
hard to believe? How can you support this man who for the last, 15 years didn't pay his taxes for 10 of those and the rest of those paid $750 a year? What about the grab women by the pussy comment? That's okay? That's okay? The grab women by the pussy comment, that's okay with you? Because when you're in power, when you're in power, yeah, but it revealed his thinking. When you're in power, they let you do it. What the hell? People say fuck all the time. People say fuck all the time.
Sure, people say fuck all the time.
I don't care about that. Cheating on your wife and then holding the Bible upside down after you tear gas peaceful protesters. And then when he was asked previously, his favorite passage in the Bible said Corinthians 2. What an expert. What an expert. What a biblical man. Give me a fucking break. There's fuck. Give me a fucking break.
And also, the proof is when he went out of the very first thing he did is he got out of the French agreement. Paris Accord.
Yeah, a lot of people would say that was very bad for our
Okay, he's against environmental destruction. He doesn't care. The environment destroyed, chemicals thrown.
Even
he
though
doesn't
he says
believe.
He loves our environment and wants to protect it
Look,
just like everybody else.
your
We have
actions
clean
speak
water,
more
clean
than
air.
words. Yes, action speaks much stronger than words. Words can be deceiving, and that's what he uses. That's how come he's been on TV for so long. He knows how to sell himself, but in action.
Snake oil salesman.
Snake oil salesman, that's what he is. He sells.
Joe Biden has repeatedly voted against
and a joker.
If he stays president for 4 more years,
He's
and
not
you
going
wanna
to
try
unless the Russians
help
have
the
their
animals,
way.
We've sent
do you
him
not
letters.
think that you could find a way to maybe...
Yeah, we tried.
He has shown no interest in helping animals. He signed the PACT Act to make animal cruelty a felony.
That's what you've been told, but
let me
maybe
finish.
there's a way to actually get
let me
something
finish.
done, 'cause he
Let me
seems like
finish.
a president that's been able to,
How many of your friends are in jail? How many of your friends are in jail or indicted for corruption? How many of your personal friends? You think this man is on the up and up? You think this man is on the up and up? Give me a break. You think how many of your friends, seriously, are charged with criminal corruption or in jail? You didn't answer my question. You're answering me you're asking me a question? No, I walked here.
It is impossible to drive a car legally.
Am I going to go where?
Why aren't you answering my question? You think it's okay for a man to say he can grab women wherever he wants because he's powerful?
Men have conversations all the time.
You know what? I know a lot of men who don't speak that way. No, I'm married. I know I have a lot of male friends. They don't talk like that they can grab women. No, bullshit.
He talked in front of children.
That's your out. That's your out.
He
No,
talked about
Trump
in
is
front
not
of
a normal
children.
man. Bullshit. No, bullshit.
There's a difference between
Bullshit.
a conversation that the world is hearing and
That women are going to hear? No. I can
having.
guarantee you. That man doesn't like that. That man doesn't talk like that. That man doesn't talk like that.
Of course not. Nobody
Bullshit.
does. Only
Bullshit.
Trump does. So
Bullshit. No, not
thank you
only
very
Trump.
much for your
Not
time.
only
I
Trump.
appreciate y'all. Have a great
You're
day.
naive. You're naive.
Vegetables. So that was fun. So we're gonna go visit the contrast of that conversation, which started out very nice. You know, they believe in something, and hey, I get it. I love animals too. So everybody is entitled to their opinion, and it's nice that they were able to share their opinion with me and talk about their issues. I think that's a big thing.
Take off your mask! Right, 4 more years, ladies. Oh, we got 8 years over here. That's right, 8 years. They owe us one for the first presidency, first term.
Oh, Josephino! chinga! Chinga, chinga, chinga la migra!
Detroit Tay. There's nothing wrong with somebody getting it. My people right there from Detroit. Tony, thanks for the heads up.
All lives
Been,
matter.
hearing a little bit about the story from others. Fred was in here earlier talking about what was going on in Denver. Sad to hear that people are dying in the streets. Things like this. Yeah, I know. Let me, you know what?
Hey, bro, what's up, man? My friend Doug. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. We got a lot of people today.
Yes. Club 2020, no more bullshit.
That's the bullshit. Club 2020, baby.
Club 2020, make liberals cry again.
They've been crying for 4 years. She's here though? Yeah. Who's gonna?
Yeah, 4 more years.
Cheerleaders.
Saw your son. Yes. Can we talk?
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you.
Tell me what you got going on. You're adorable, by the way.
Thank you.
You're like yeah.
I'm America's cheerleader.
Hey, I gotta get the whole thing. Yeah, just to see. America's cheerleader. There's a lot on that side.
Yes.
Do you want to take a couple steps back into the sun? Yeah, that lights up all your glitter.
Yeah.
So, what's the story? Lisa Simpson for president. I'm a big fan of Lisa Simpson.
All right, awesome. I'm Lisa Simpson, U.S. presidential candidate, write-in candidate, running on the United Human Race Party platform because I'm all about uniting the United States. And the way we unite is through healing. We all need to individually heal our wounded inner child. And so Lisa is the best representation of an 8-year-old. 8-year-olds are idealistic, hopeful, they believe in peace, love, and justice. And so if we can all connect to our inner child, it will put us in the best political and social positioning in order to cooperate with each other and make progress.
Is your name actually Lisa Simpson?
Yeah, so I legally changed my name to Lisa Simpson to make the Simpsons prediction come true. 20 years ago, they predicted Lisa would win after Donald Trump's term in office.
Awesome. Okay, I missed that. That's cool. So you legally changed your name, Lisa Simpson, and you're really trying to get on the ballot or write-in.
So I'm a write-in candidate. I'm gonna get on the ballot. I'll register with the NBC for 2024. Trump is destined to win this year, so I need another 4 years to keep building up. Believe in peace and love philosophy, because that's what I am, peace and love philosopher. I'm also here to save the children. Lisa's perfect representation for the Child Lives Matter movement. This sign is about mandating that every elected official at every level, especially the school board officials, they need to have anti-child trafficking legislation as a part of their platform, or we will run campaigns against them to vote them out.
Are you single? I'd love to be first husband.
Yes, I know. I need a VP and I need a first man. So yeah, it's open, but let me tell you.
I'll definitely take first man.
It's not going to be an easy job. Both jobs are not going to be easy.
It's never easy. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll see you around.
Yes, thank you.
We're marching at 5 o'clock Beverly Corner, everybody. We're marching at 5 o'clock Beverly Corner.
All right. My heart rate's going down. That was really fun.
We're marching at 5 o'clock Beverly Corner.
Definitely a great crowd out here. It's an interesting group of Americans. Fun to see. It's
Have you seen Edward? I'm not ashamed. Who's that? Edward.
So, Michelle, are you serious? You feel like she's scary? You know, this is Hollywood, California, and people play roles all day long. So it's interesting that, like, you know, it never crossed my mind. I saw her and I'm like, I had heard of her from watching somebody else's feed the other night, and I didn't really get a good look at her on the feed, but you know, people take on personas in LA. That's a normal thing. So it never crossed my mind when I saw her and started talking to her. She didn't come off to me as being too batshit crazy, but yeah. Michael, I wish I knew who that was that you're talking about. I'd go hunt him down, find him, and we'd talk to him. Because I'm curious where the line is, where you draw the line between passionate and crazy. And I know there's the crazy hot graph, but we're talking about politics and people in America and their beliefs, and everybody on both sides seems to get very passionate about their beliefs. So I think you're going to see great contrast in how people show their support for something. This crowd, the Armenian crowd, they show their support very different than those who are out in the streets destroying our cities night after night. 137 days last I saw. Seattle, Portland, Denver. So it's definitely a contrast.
How are you doing? My name's Omar Nabar.
We're marching at 5 o'clock that corner, everyone. We're marching at 5 o'clock that corner, everyone. Say hello. How are you?
Very good. So we should do it next Sunday. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
We're marching at 5 o'clock Beverly Corner, that way. At 5 o'clock, so meet at that corner.
Yes, we're gonna meet it like a U, like a square. Yeah. We're gonna go down Beverly and then turn on Dayton Way and then come up. Yeah, on this street.
We're marching at 5 o'clock Beverly Corner.
Well, Jay, the protest I was at on Monday was a BLM march, marching for Jonathan in Texas, and it didn't take long for that to become violent and destructive. So, but I also didn't go out there and say shit. I just watched what happened, and of course, I was appalled by what I saw, but I'm not out there antagonizing anybody, if that's what you're suggesting. I'm also not antagonizing Trump supporters. I've talked to people, and I've shared my thoughts about what I've seen, but that's it. Javier, I don't know. This is the first live stream I've done. I checked to see if it was up. It showed on my channel, but if it's hidden, I don't know why. It may just be because it's the first one, or I really honestly don't know. I'm looking for a tech media, social media, somebody who knows this stuff better than I do. I come from a camera and filmmaking background.
Trump 2020.
Just boy.
mental health. And that is absolutely pathetic, and that falls right at the feet of Jay Inslee. For that reason alone, he needs to be removed out of office. We have to take care of these people. They spew their garbage about me not being compassionate, wanting to take people's health care away. I want people to have health care. I want to help those people that are on the street, either stuck in the cycle of addiction or stuck on the street with mental health problems. That is not compassionate what the left is doing. And we need to get that fixed, and I will work with your help to get that fixed as soon as I'm governor. We need to take our communities back. We need to take our parks back. We need to get people off the streets, get the garbage and the feces. Inslee talks all the time about the environment. Well, how about we start working right in our own backyard and take care of the garbage and the tents and the needles and actually help people in the process. It's just common sense, right? There's no common sense left in the governor's office. You agree? I'm very, very humbled, and I'm very, very proud to be representing all of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't hear you. Go ahead. Okay. All right. I really don't have time for a lot of questions. We've got a rally down in Kent in about an hour. If any of you can make it, we have a live band, we've got food trucks, we've got Culp swag, and it's a great time. Bring a lawn chair, bring an appetite, bring your friends, and you can find the location for that on our Facebook page, Culp for Governor, or on our website, culpforgovernor.com. And we actually have a party for about 2-3 hours. So come on down to Kent. It's not that far. We're headed that way shortly. I appreciate the support. If you can afford to support my campaign, we are running TV ads. They are very, very expensive. I have received $0 from the Republican Party. I have received $0 from any large donors or corporations. This campaign is funded by we the people because that's who I'm going to represent in Olympia. So if you can afford to, please donate to my campaign. Thank you guys, and God bless you, and God bless Washington State.
Give a big hand to go! Come on, guys! Go! 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 Yay! Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you so much, all of you. After, well, our speakers list is over. We were just waiting for the new governor to speak up. Sorry? Oh, I don't have that. After this, we are going to, if you want to do a flag wave, we are going to do the flag wave going on Bellevue Way, and then on 4th and Main, and then on the overpass. And we have some really big signs. So we need some help from some guys, gals, anybody who wants to carry the signs to the overpass and Bellevue Way and 4th, please do that. If you are going to the Culp rally, thank you so much for coming. God bless America! Can I hear that? God bless America!
Thanks everybody for coming. We have a Facebook group called the United Voice of War. United Voice of War. This is who we're hosting this event. Okay? We're co-hosting this with Anita. So I invite everybody to join us to go on the walk of 4th
and Maine go down to the overpass so that we can voice ourselves and let more people see our presence here. All right, who's coming? Yeah! Thanks, guys.
Give a big hand to Lindsay! Lindsay! Love you all. Thank you so much. See you at the next rally. Thank you, thank you. God bless America.
American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize.
Did you all enjoy the air sign? Give a big hand.
Promises of jobs and promises that they would have, homes and be looked after, and then they get to the city and, those promises were not fulfilled. And so there was a 19-month occupation that took place on Alcatraz Island from November 1969 to June 1971. And so the sunrise gathering that we
Oh, you were gonna say something? What? You don't like the shirt? I live there in Washington. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know my brother. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. You gotta keep them busy. Always switch up. You might see me like this right now, and next thing you're like, what's that? I appreciate it. You gotta keep them busy. I live here. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, excuse me. Yes. Okay. This is what coming,
okay? We voting all red, definitely. You see all the red hats. You see all the red hats. What does that say? Yep. Oh, 45. It's supposed to say 45. Look at that. 2020. And American flag. Don't be offended. Don't be offended about the American flag. Don't be triggered. Don't be triggered. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute. So there was someone else just telling me that they live here in D.C. and they follow the page. They watch the stuff all the time. So good stuff. I think this gentleman was up at the prayer march. You was up at the prayer march a couple weeks ago. I was up there with you, man. God bless you too. When I was, thank you, appreciate it.
I remember who you are.
Okay, I appreciate it.
You had that one guy with the dreadlocks get up in your face.
Yeah. It was all good. Yep. So glad to see you out here, man. I'm glad to see you out here. Where you guys from? Are you? Okay. Wow.
We go to all these local things, so when people are in town, we recognize the faces.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah.
You're awesome. You're doing the work of God.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Keep serving, man. Appreciate you, man. You too. No doubt. I saw him. I saw that gentleman from 2 weeks ago. I was back here at the prayer march, and the revival, the return 2020 that Jonathan Kahn did. And the prayer march, when I went up to the White House, I was confronted with a dude with dreads, and we had a little show off, and he was there. He got in the middle of it.
My bad, I'm Rican. We have the Ricans and the Mexicans. Let me turn around.
I'm black. Oh, he's black.
He's black.
I'm
Black?
Rican and Bahamian. So
Black? Mexican?
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
You good, Mexican?
No, I'm American. You know.
You American? All right. America. There we go.
You know?
Yeah.
Basically, we got the Spanish mugs.
Basically, we got a whole lot of.
And I'm rocking.
but this black group in particular, you know, with the outfits and the supporting local businesses, Black Lives Matter. It's beautiful stuff. So until next time, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for right now. And if you do nothing else, make sure you stay live. We'll be live again very, very soon today.
I believe that we will win. 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 Hey, what's good, bro? Hey, reinforcements, my guy.
I was not trying to distract you yesterday. You do that, you gotta do that. Yes. And they had me controlling this car right here. Because these are allies.
Hey, bro, we was waiting for y'all, bro. All love, bro.
I came out of nowhere with these motherfuckers.
Hey, good shit. Come and join us. Come and join us. Come and join us. Come and join us. Come through. Come through. We need you. We need everybody. Yeah, come through. Jay Anderson, peacefully protesting. If you're down with peacefully protesting, come on through. Come on through, peaceful protest.
I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe.
They are not moving. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Won't stop. Can't stop.
You know what we should do?
What's good?
The reason why they sitting on the grass.
It don't look like they move.
To distract the police. Because they can't fuck with y'all. Can't fuck with us if we sit on our grass.
Yeah.
That's how they sit on the grass.
Yeah, because you know the first night, this is where they was all at. Tear gassing us. Yeah. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's smooth. Yeah, that's smooth. We support all protests, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to join us, y'all more than welcome to, but y'all already know. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. Police. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Shut it down. Shut it down. Tell us what to do. What to do.
I said, come with you.
Huh?
I said, come watch out.
Oh. Oh, you said come with you?
Yeah.
Oh, what's good, bro?
Shit, I got a bitch. I don't trust that. They might come out the cuts like last night.
What's a good word? We got, hey, I love y'all. 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 Thank you. I love y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you. I love y'all.
Won't be no shit. Won't be no shit. Won't be no shit.
What you doing? I'm just going to use bathrooms. Hope I can make it. Shit.
Shit, I'll peep out on this tree right here, bro. All right, I got you, bro. Right, for real. What the? Yeah. Yeah. Coming out the cut, snatching people up. Bro, that probably is. Oh, no. Oh, they got the drone up there, y'all. Look, they got the drone up.
got this drone following us, y'all.
Park, which is on the back side of the White House. Here we go. Check this out. Here we go. Let me go back. So, yeah. I gotta get his shirt too. That's his bro up here. Where'd you get that at, man?
Yeah, I made it. I'm actually about to brand it.
You made it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That's the whole thing about BLM. They want to go against.
They want to go against this.
Yeah.
Destroy the nuclear family. That's what they want to do.
Yep. That's
all the man to man and women the stuff. You know, that's what it's about.
All that boot crap.
Yeah. You already know. That's that real bootlicking, huh? That's that real bootlicking right there. All that man and women to women stuff.
Yeah, I can't say that crap.
So what, let me go back to what I was saying. So, yeah, I said it. That's that real bootlicking stuff. So what I was saying is, went to the Eclipse Park. After the Eclipse Park, well, at the Eclipse Park event this morning, about 10:45, Candace got on stage. Candace Owens. After that, Brandon Tatum got on stage, and then Candace Owens again. And to finalize it was Larry Elder. After he was up there and spoke, I went over to him and had a good interview with Larry Elder. And hey!
God bless my
went over there, had a good conversation with Larry Elder. And then from there, we were blessed and fortunate enough to go into the White House. Well, not in, we were supposed to go in the White House, but due to COVID, obviously we weren't allowed into the White House. But usually that's where the event is at. It's inside the White House. So Trump had us out on the South Lawn, spoke to us for about an hour. From there, we marched around the White House, went by Black Lives Matter Plaza. Ended off the day at about 4 o'clock, went back to the hotel to chill for a little bit. Came here to eat with fellow patriots, and people have been showing up. So that's what's been happening today here in DC with Blexit as well, Latinos exiting, black people exiting all the Democratic platform. So that's what's been happening. It's been a blessed day, awesome day, awesome. And you guys may have heard this morning, it was announced from the assistant chapter leader of Portland of Blexit that I, yours truly, am now the Oregon chapter advisor of Blexit, or Oregon chapter, which is just recently started. It's fresh. Washington also has Blexit now, Washington State. So big things are going to be happening this coming Tuesday in Salem, Oregon. Bevel and Betty's going to be down there Tuesday evening. So just be on the lookout for what we're about to do in Portland. Okay, what we're about to do with Blexit and other things. So let me get off here. Yes, I heard about the Patriot killed in Denver. I heard about that. There was some stuff earlier as well with Antifa and BLM that tried to do some stuff. Didn't happen, so that's what it is. The police aren't doing nothing here either, just as they don't up in Portland. Take back Portland, yeah. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more minorities out in Portland, definitely. We're gonna need some Latinos, some Asians, some black folks to stand up, rise up. So that's what we're about to do. Wake them up. They talk about they're woke. Looks like they're still asleep. This is the woke folks over here. This is the woke folks. So, let me go pay for our bill for food. Get out of here. God bless you guys. And, you know, Nino's been preaching all day. There's Patrick Hampton coming. There's Patrick on Facebook. So as we've been preaching all day, Jesus, man, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. For people who are broken, people who are messed up, people need to get their lives together. The only hope is Jesus Christ on the real. On the real. We can't keep continuing to use sin as an excuse. Jesus told the woman, hey, turn from sin. That's our go and sin no more. We can't keep using, hey, you know, we make mistakes, you know, we mess up. God knows that, but we need to strive to be sinless. Sinless. That's what you need to strive for. And the only way to do that is if you actually believe. That's why the Bible says repent and believe. Repent and believe in Jesus Christ. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. God bless. What's up?
Amazing uneducated people. I think some of our most sorry, I'm out of breath. Going around. A lot of the top entrepreneurs in America never finished high school. Don't have a degree. Self-made people. Education is gained in many different ways. And they use education as a reason why people support something or don't support something. It seems to be pretty fucking uneducated. Try to claim you're smarter than somebody doesn't make anything better or right. Because I've met some really smart people that are dumb as shit.
You're a Nazi. You are a Nazi. I am sitting. You are a Nazi. You are ugly. You are a Nazi. You have a mask on. You can't even tell. What exactly makes you think I'm a white supremacist?
Goddamn, you're ugly.
Across the country. Keep on going, Nazi.
That's exactly why you're wearing a mask.
Keep on going, Nazi.
What exactly makes you think we're white supremacists? Just curious. I know, straight out. Let me see. Wait. Ready?
White power! Oh shit, I'm still brown. I'm Latino. Hey, there's no white supremacy here.
What are you guys surrounding me?
Because you're in the middle of the street. And you're just sitting down. In the middle of the street. Oh, wait, what's that? What's the... I don't know those.
Why are we surrounding them?
Why are you holding a sign in front of his camera?
Yeah, what kind of shoes are they? No, I want to have fun. This is my fun. This is my fun. No, man.
Jews for Trump, baby!
Where's the white supremacy? Where's the bigotry? Where's the racism? We got Jews for Trump.
Because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just talks to himself. Sure.
What is it? Where's that anti-Semitic? Whatever you say that, how you say that one. I don't even know how to say the fucking word. There's no anti-Semitic here. Oh, what's up? Come on now. Hey! Well, I ain't going anywhere. You want to see her now, say two. Yeah, you want to see her now, say two. Let him go through. Let him go through. We won't touch you. No, don't tell me how to freaking. Don't tell me how to protest. Don't tell me how to protest.
Hey, listen, hold up. There's no need for arguing and fighting. Is that right, homie, for Trump? Okay, so why don't we go ahead...
Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Ammo. Trump 2020, baby. 4 more years. 4 more years, buddy. Trump 2020.
Right to free speech and the First Amendment. I don't care what side you're on.
Trump 2020, 4 more years. Hey, what's happening, buddy? What's happening? Are you impeding my walkway? Are you impeding my walkway? Tell me that, so I can get on one of the officers over here. Are you impeding my walkway? All right. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow, you're protecting them. Oh, wow, I don't care. Guess what? Trump 2020, 4 more years. Hey.
One more time. What do you think, Agent? Is that a good idea? No? Bring it.
Hey, smile for the camera. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much. Hey. What's that? Trump 2020, 4 more years. Hey.
We're just messing with you. They take it very seriously. We apologize. He's an agent. He's a wannabe police officer. You will be a police one day, I promise. Does it go around? 4 more years. 1 more year. 1 more year. 1 more year. 1 more year. Yes, this office is actually wonderful. Officer Yamada, thank you so much for everything you do. You just be careful. 4 more years.
Which corner they're gonna come from, right? I want to make sure that I'm there. Can I have one of the mods please pin where we are? Yeah, there's 3 drones. There's one there, there's one up there, and there's one right there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, is that a third one?
Yeah, there's 3. And they.
I don't hear it. No, that's a drone.
Yeah.
That's a drone too?
That's a drone. That's a drone. Yeah.
By the way it's hovering, that's a drone. Cops don't have a lot of weapons, do they? Probably have tanks. They're militarized. Yeah, that's it. The military gonna be gone Sunday. They still got to deal with it.
Since you have a mask on, can I interview you?
Sure.
All right. Can you tell me what did you come with the protest that was marching this way?
Yes.
And you guys remain peaceful?
Yes, we do what we've been doing for the past 134 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's been the same MO. Go through the neighborhoods, waking in the neighborhoods through our car honking and our chants and our bullhorns. And that's pretty much what protest is. It's not anything different. It's not rocket science. It's not about bullying. It's not about terrorizing. And I understand why the president has to put it that way, or why it has to put a spin on like that. Because the way I put it, when you force people to have to talk about what they've been benefiting from, and they don't want to talk about it, now I'm mad. So instead of me talking about it, I'm going to throw out all of these other distractions. I'm going to treat you aggressively. I'm going to put this negative stereotype over what you're doing so we can treat you aggressively, so we can give the police permission to treat you aggressively. Peaceful protest, disrespecting our amendment right to protest. And that's what you see going on. Total disrespect of our right to protest. The Constitution says we have a right to do that when, where, whatever time. We're not We're not vandalizing. But that's not what the protest part is about. I understand there's revolt and there's rioting, but this particular protest, it's not what that's about. And this country left us no choice since we've been here, but to make noise like this and cause civil disobedience like this to get attention. We tried the peaceful way. We tried even voting. And it seems like no matter who we vote in, nothing is changing.
Right.
Nothing is happening. So we have to go with what we have a right to do and what we know to do. That is make noise. We know they respond to noise. That's why the military is here. That's why the police presence is here, even though we may not see it in full force, but they're on the different corners lining up for a peaceful protest. All of this because, number one, you want to protect pretty much a serial killer cop in Joseph Mensah. You want to cover up. It's already been proven that the shootings were unjustified. You're doing all of this to protect an officer.
Right.
And we simply told them, you convict him, you fire him, this goes away. If they at least fire him, this goes away.
Right.
But we're not stopping, because if we stop, that means you've won.
Sure.
And that means that the protests of our near history in the 50s and 60s are null and void, because we see what happened as they persisted, as they kept going. This is the new 21st century protest.
Sure.
And we're not stopping.
Sure. And wasn't it Martin Luther King that actually engaged in the civil disobedience, which I've actually personally witnessed with you guys, where at the most you've marched through the streets, which is something that is disrupting the law civilly in a peaceful manner.
That's it.
And it's, I've seen you go to people's outside of people's homes, but you're asking them to join you, correct?
Yes. As we're going throughout the neighborhoods and people are out and they're actually supporting.
Right.
So the way the media would spin it, you would think that the communities are upset, they're mad, they're calling into the police. But if people would just come and walk with us through these neighborhoods, you will see the community out on their porches clapping their hands, throwing up their fists, Black Lives Matter signs in their yard. They support us. They understand what we're doing.
Sure.
And that's not to say that they may not be a little agitated at times, but they understand.
Sure.
And they respect what we do, because we're not pointing weapons at them. We're not walking on their property, challenging them. We're not doing that. We're just going through the neighborhood. That's it. And we gain support doing that. The community that we're in now, they're out here with us. Most of them have joined us out here.
Sure. It seems like the numbers have actually doubled, if not more, since just in the last few nights.
Yes.
And I saw some people that had signs that were protesting even just the curfew and the right to be out here.
Yes. The mayor, the first time he implemented a curfew, he tried to implement an emergency curfew, which has to go through common council and the voting. So that was an illegal curfew that he mandated. And they knew that the decision that was going to be made wasn't going to be favorable. And so he hurried up and tried to implement another curfew. So this is another civil disobedience against the curfew, because it's just another way of being quiet. One thing I understand is they don't mind us making noise, just don't make noise about this. Don't call us out, don't expose us. It's the exposure that they don't want. But we're not going to stop. We're declaring that we're going to win.
Sure. If you could be in control of how this night went, and what would it look like? What would be your guys' end goal? How would this night go? Before it seems like the police lines would ever stop you guys. So I haven't got to see how does it peacefully end?
Yeah, it would go that they would not bother us, that they would not arrest, that they would not flatten tires, that they would not hand out bogus tickets. They would just let us peacefully protest. We'll go home without any incident, without any violation, and without them disrespecting our constitutional rights.
Right. So last night you guys were peacefully protesting and they just came up with a line, and there was tear gas last night, correct?
Yeah, unnecessary tear gas, rubber bullets, just unnecessary use of force. Nobody was threatened, nobody was in danger. All the drama is being brought towards us.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Be safe tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, let's see. Well, you guys heard that from somebody that's been in the march, that it's been, and that's been my experience, you guys. Like, I've marched with them for 2 nights, and it has been...
We need this guy out of here. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Turn it around for them. Wow, proud as fuck. This guy already showed us a small penis. Please step away. Alright, this guy's a waste of time. Let's go ahead and move somewhere else. One more years. One more years. Yo, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's okay. He's here every week and he causes these problems all the time. So let's just not mind him and get angry about him and move on for a day. Shout out to Walter's transfer. Honk your horn for Trump. 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 Honk the horn for Trump. Four more years. Four more years. Let's go ahead and put up. Yes, sir.
Let's give him a landslide victory!
Pastor Timothy, where is Pastor Timothy? Pastor Timothy, we're ready for you. Is everyone ready? Who wants to pray with us? We need all of you. We need prayer. We need to heal this country. Healing with all the hate that's going on. We need to put out loving energy.
Was it? I saw like a Sahara or something. Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies. How do I put this new battery in so we can just keep going? Be very, very quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to play cool, dude.
You saw already 2 people come up to me thinking I'm like a imposter or something. That's kind of a little bit terrifying. They're keeping an eye out, dude. They're keeping an eye out for any infiltrators. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Eminem can hide. Call for Trump. Yeah, where did Trump go? There's a Trump guy here. Imagine choosing an evil politician like Biden. Oh God. Yeah, they're very paranoid and will stalk you down. Oh, what was that?
That 143 to your dex 200.
Yo, thank you for another 200 biddies. Guys, once again, if you're enjoying the content, follow. If you want to subscribe, if you got an extra 5 to throw my way to, you know, to pay for these, support these streams. Because obviously coming out here, you know, gas, food, it helps every bit. You don't have to, but it's always greatly appreciated. I'm Nest, N-E-Z-S-T. We're live on twitch.tv. IRL streams out here in Southern California. We're live at this Trump rally. I'm not a Trump supporter, but we're covering this just because the people need to know what's going on in the world. Excuse me, sir. I like the bulletproof vest. Where'd you get that?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Gotcha.
Just online.
Is it actually real?
Yeah. It's a type 3.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It'll stop up to a 9mm, but
nice.
I have inserts that I also bought that are 3/8 inch steel that are bent, and they're really heavy, but they'll stop a 50 cal.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How much like do you think this weighs most?
How much does it weigh?
Yeah.
2 pounds, man.
Oh,
Like nothing, bro.
That's pretty light.
Yeah.
Oh, impressive. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm live on Twitch TV right now.
Okay.
What is one thing about Trump that you know really got you going, that made you want to come out here and support?
It's because he's for the American people. Like he's for America first. All of our past presidents, both Democrat and Republican, have been, you know, globalists, man. They're trying to take the interests of all these other countries into consideration. When, you know, I agree, dude. You know, we got to be a world citizen, but we need to put ourselves first if we want to be there for the rest of the world. So, I mean, all these other countries, they've been putting China first, giving all the jobs to China. You know, great, China, man, they got it going on. And in fact, their debt is 50% of their GDP. Ours is over 125% of our GDP. So, you know, I think China's got it all right for now. We need to bring some jobs back here, man, and that's exactly what Trump's been doing. And that's why I'm out here supporting him.
Interesting. Thank you so much for your time. What was your name?
I'm Nick.
Nick, Nest. Nice to meet you.
All right,
have a great day. Appreciate it. Oh God. I lost track of where I was going. I was looking for the Jewish. Scope Brad Pitt. Ask him what he does for a living. Okay, we'll ask. Good question, Sean. We'll ask that the next person. Let's see. Guys from Backstreet Boys? Probably, dude. Yeah, we're finding a hot Jewish girl. Where did she go? I got lost. I got sidetracked again. Jewish girl, hello. Jewish. Yo, Venice, thank you for the follow. I guess I gotta dig through this crowd. What? And can he name a company that brought cake? Oh, here we go. This is the guy live. Oh, interesting. Excuse me, sir. What? I'm live on Twitch TV. What platform?
Are you live on your GoPro?
Yeah. I'm using a personal Wi-Fi, whatever thing to stream
that's how to do it?
Yeah. It's a lot more simpler. Instead of like, how are you guys doing it?
What's that?
Are you guys? Are you live?
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Or else I would have to have like a huge other. There's like another setup with a gun run.
Okay.
Do you know?
No, we always want to go live, but
you would definitely need a live view unit. Are you familiar with live view?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely get the live view solo. The cheapest way to go about it would be if you buy some SIM cards, preferably unlimited, because obviously it's going to take up a huge amount of data. And yeah, basically that's it. And then just stream to whatever RTMP server.
Using a separate Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm using a portable Wi-Fi thing, essentially. Yeah. Cool. How's it been going for you guys so far?
It's good. We're getting a lot of good interviews, a lot of, you know, everybody's Trump supporters.
Cool. Are you like a nonpartisan or?
We are Trump.
You're pro-Trump. Gotcha. Interesting. So, what's one crazy interview you had that was the most interesting?
Well, we had a crazy Russian too. He was
Russian?
Russian, yeah, he was crazy. We had an LGBT girl explain
awesome.
We will prevail in the name of Jesus. Father, we pray right now. Hallelujah. We pray for our great president. Thank you.
You guys, so behind them you've got, that's the National Guard behind them. So coming to a city near you, curfew. This is what I'm a little frustrated with how much this probably costs, you guys. Can't they just like hand out curfew tickets? And you guys, there is the police U-Haul vehicle. There is a U-Haul vehicle right there that is with the police or the National Guard. There's police officers, like, let's see right here. What is this?
Back up.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that one. There's one, two, I don't know. I can't even, the really tall National Guard ones that have press. Do you wanna go more? More? I don't know. I'll go this way. Press is exempt from the curfew, but you're not, as press, you know, you can't interfere, but they're not doing anything, so I don't feel that I'm interfering. I'm just watching a 4th of July show. You guys, if you're watching this on a restream, you're watching katie.live. That's KATIE.live on Facebook. So come follow and share the stream. We are in downtown. Sorry, we're not in downtown. We are in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, which is outside of Milwaukee. We're on North and 76th. There's been a protest that's been peaceful. They marched, they started at 4 o'clock. They came here, they joined. These are residents and other people that have come out to protest the curfew. There's been no destruction today. There's been no vandalism. This is a group that has been marching peacefully. There was actually a church service here earlier. I got the, heard the last bit of it. And then, and the curfew started at 7, and this is the response that you're seeing. Wauwatosa, sorry, Wauwatosa. And if you can hear that, I can barely hear it. That is their
Talking shit, bitches! Trump always do action, and that's what I love about it.
Gotcha. What's one thing he did that you love?
What?
What's one thing that he took action on that you love?
He's done a lot of things. Everything he's saying will do, he did it. You know what I'm saying? He just wrote an executive order, platinum plan, $500 billion for the black community. Child trafficking. He's done so much. He did an executive order for the Latino community. The economy was amazing before the coronavirus, before the pandemic that Bill Gates did. You know, Trump is fighting the globalists, including Soros, Bill Gates, Rochester.
Wait, they're saying were you on an MTV Love show?
Yeah, I've been on like
really?
different shows.
Oh shit, what the hell?
I've done like 10 TV shows.
10 TV shows?
But yeah, like for everybody watching, please do your shares if you don't know what Trump did, because, you know, don't believe the fake news, do not watch the news, it's all lies, the media is the virus. What you need to do so you know it's real, go on whitehouse.com.
also go to Trump Twitter because it's fake, you know what I'm saying? So please do your research. Also, for all the idiots out there who are saying Trump supporter and Trump is racist, you are completely an idiot for that because Trump did more for the black community in 4 years than any president ever did in 40 years. Obama didn't do anything. And if America was racist, we would have never got Obama. He was here for 8 years. Obama is not even from America. Obama rather vote Trump. So that tells you something. So please, guys, do your shares and vote Trump, Maya. Follow me on Instagram at Frenchie Morgan and on Twitter at Frenchie Morgan.
Interesting. Do you need a? Are you looking for a sugar baby currently? Latino sugar baby? No, you're not interested.
Actually, I'm very obsessed with Korean boys, like Asian.
Korean.
He's super cute though.
I
have Asia fever, mostly Korea fever.
Are you into the Filipino?
I love all Asian.
Dude,
yes.
I got you. Wait, what's your
Asian
Instagram?
boys. Like actually, I would love to find like a MAGA Asian boy.
Dude, I got you. Here, type in your IG, and I'll shoot you a DM.
At Frenchie Morgan, and my TikTok as well at Frenchie Morgan. Oh, we have the Cuban for Trump over there. How amazing!
Wait, how do you spell it? Can you type it in? I got a Filipino. He does what I do. I think you would love him. He's pretty popular.
So much. I love the Asian boys.
Yeah, his name's John SF. I don't know if you've heard of him.
No, but look, I'm real.
Cool, got you. Okay, let me send you his profile.
Is this, are we live somewhere?
Yeah, we're live on Twitch TV. Do you want to hold this? You want to talk to the people, talk to the chat?
If you still think COVID is real, you are an idiot. It's a hoax. COVID is not worse than the flu.
All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
You might have one like that. Thank you so much.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much.
On the police. Hell no! Country raised in the country. Back the blue, you gotta back the blue, yeah. If all lives matter, blue lives matter too. Back the blue, you gotta back the blue, yeah. Sick and tired of the media trying to play with us. Ever since you got a badge, people wanna hate on you. Everybody saying they're the police, but they don't.
They're advocating for
And make sure you report this bitch, Katie Katie. Katie Katie from Seattle.
Thank you.
Yep. Report her.
Okay, there we go.
Live, everything.
Yeah, so you guys, it's interesting. So last night they. Oh my goodness. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
No, it's just that it's frustrating. You guys they advocate for more body cams, and then they are upset for all the people that weren't videotaped. So the leader of their group actually said that I could come out tonight because last night I wasn't out. And so I don't know. You can't win. You want to come help them, and then usually. But
Can you hold this? Can you hold this? Yeah. You can do it too.
We live, I don't know where, but we live.
One thing I like that he did that. That was pretty. I don't know why the media doesn't highlight that. That was pretty big of him to do. And he didn't have to do it either. Because Jared Kushner and Kim Kardashian is actually one of the culprits to why that happened. It wasn't bipartisan. It was Democrat and Republican that got that done.
That was a good thing, basically. And I like that. Really, he's kind of a straight shooter.
That's what I was saying. That's what I love
Straight
about
shooter.
Trump.
Straight shooter, and he's kind of direct.
He
I
always
know
speaks the
that's a
truth.
politically right thing to say, but that's one thing I admire about the guy.
Yeah, me too. I love it because he speaks the truth. He doesn't care. He doesn't have any
And
filter.
I know that a lot of media is kind of attacking him.
As the media is a lie. The media is fake.
A lot of left media kind of attacks him.
Screw the media. We're gonna be dead. Oh my God, there is a helicopter. We're gonna be dead, you guys. There's like over 1,000 people here, and there is 5 rally going on today. California is flipping red, bitches.
Well, thank you guys so much. My parking meter is gonna expire, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I put it. It's yeah, that one. Cool. All right, take it easy. Jesus Christ. My parking meter. Wait, my parking meter.
Hit that check mark for Earl Weber.
Jesus. My parking meter.
Black people are more like already aborted than born. Come on now, Black Lives Matter. Margaret Sanger, come on, bring out mercy. But it's not about history, because history is the intention of eradicating the black race. Come on now.
There would be as many black people in this country as whites. If it wasn't for Planned Parenthood, our race will stagnate. Our population will stagnate. But they sell it to them as women's health care.
Women's reproductive rights.
Don't give me that crap. You are murder baby. I'm going to tell you this. If we go into civil war, Abraham Lincoln said this. Abraham Lincoln said this. He said a civil war is worth ending slavery. I'm going to say this. A civil war is worth ending abortion. It's worth it.
One of his best quotes of all time was, he said, nearly all men can stand adversity, but if you want to test the character of a real man, give him power. And that cost him his life. And that cost him his life in the hands of a Democrat.
We can call Newsom, we can call Pelosi, we can call Schiff, we can go on down the line. You know Pelosi. I know Pelosi. This man is epic right here. I know Pelosi.
That's not even a quote. That's his quote. George Washington McCain had all kinds of power. He didn't want to turn it down.
They wanted him to turn it down. He wanted to be king. I'm good.
I want a free country.
We didn't fight this whole war just for me to be king. We want
to set up what we just left.
We just ran from it. And that's what it's supposed to be. That's what we got so far away from. But we need to go back to that, and that's what we're doing out here.
Here's another systemic racist thing. After the Civil War, they didn't want to allow blacks to own guns because the KKK would run roughshod through black areas. Why is it still in places like LA and Chicago? It's impossible for a brother to get a gun unless it's illegal. Democrats. Because still to this day, they know you can't defend yourself, you're a victim, you're a sitting duck. You're a sitting duck.
Wait. Donald Trump said he got no complete.
What has he done in 4 years?
How much time do you have?
Donald Trump said he alone can fix it.
He alone can fix it? Okay, let me start. Number one, 7 million new jobs, 7 million people off of food stamps.
Who's your governor?
Hold on. 7 million people off of food stamps. I did 12 and a half years of I did 12 and a half years of prison time. Prison reform. Let's go. $25 million to the HBCU. That's what it's always been about. Because 60,000 children a year get trafficked across the border. 60,000 a year before the wall. 325 miles of wall done by himself, without the help of Congress, without the help of the Senate.
Why are private prisons, the private prison industry, why they investing so much money into his presidential campaign? Why do you think that is?
I'm gonna tell you a story. In early 2000, the biggest rappers and the biggest CEOs in the record industry got together and they decided that they were gonna stop signing the fun rappers, the party rappers, and only sign gangster rappers. You know why? Because the CEOs and the biggest rappers in the game own stock in private prisons. They decided they were going to weaponize hip-hop music because they own stock in private prisons. I got sent out of state when I was serving prison time. I did 12 and a half years of prison time from 2004 to 2017 for a robbery. I got sent out of state to private prisons because of overcrowding. You know why? Because those private prisons make money per head.
Sir, my question was, why the private prison industry, why are they donating so much into President Trump's presidential campaign? What is it they like about Trump that they don't like about Biden?
Let me tell you something. I don't know what they like about him, but he did prison reform. He got thousands of people out of prison. Okay, he's the one that did prison reform. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he supports law and order. I don't know. I can't answer that. But he's the one that got.
Who gets locked up the most in this country?
Oh wait, we want to talk about the black community. Let's talk about it.
Go ahead.
We talk about prison reform, right? The 94 crime bill that Joe Biden, people that y'all want to run with, he reversed that. We want to talk about long-term funding for HBCUs. Did Obama do that? No, I don't think so. Let's go lowest black unemployment.
In history.
In history.
Hold on. Did he inherit a decent economy?
Did he?
No, I'm just asking the question.
The slowest recovery.
No, did he inherit a decent economy?
So.
So that's all you have?
I'm just asking the question.
Hold on. But you
Hey, I'm with the press. Okay. I'm just asking the question.
He inherited.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm just asking the question.
He inherited an economy that had been brought somewhat back to life by nothing but government bureaucracies. Private companies, small business was dead. The only ones that was surviving was the corporations, the major corporations. Big Tech, Walmart, Costco, those are the only ones that were surviving. And on that alone, the country can barely breathe. Sure, he got that going, but he bailed out the automotive industry. But let me tell you something, he didn't bail them out. The unions got the money. The people that build the cars didn't get the money, the unions got the money.
The unemployment level went down under Obama because more than half of the people in the economy gave up and stopped looking for work.
Exactly.
So that's why the unemployment level went down under Obama. Yeah,
he put a lot of people on welfare. Trump got a lot of people out of welfare. I mean, you want to talk about opportunity zones that Donald Trump provided in the hood to get some money flowing back in the hood. Now, we also want to talk about that platinum plan, right?
$500 billion.
$500 billion. Half $1 trillion for the black community. 500,000 new jobs.
Tax incentives.
New businesses. Yes.
Right.
Yes. 3 million new jobs for the black community. This guy has been doing this most for the black community, unlike any other president. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
everyone always wants to say that this man is racist. They've been saying that same thing, and their lives been debunked.
You know why they call him racist? Because they know they can't stand in the same universe with them on policy.
We know that.
So they got to come with an accusation that cannot be proved.
When his father's company didn't want to rent out property to blacks, was that just an accusation?
That's a lie. That's a lie. He didn't want to rent out low income. He didn't want to rent out his buildings to low income. You know why? Because you can't bring suburbs together with low income housing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't want. I moved out of Inglewood for a reason.
We have to be factual. Let's be factual.
Okay.
He did make a settlement out of court, agreeing that he's going to allow his property to be rented out to blacks. So that means he acknowledges that he wasn't renting out to blacks.
Okay. If Donald Trump's
company, his real estate company.
Donald Trump's father or Donald Trump?
Donald Trump's real estate company.
Donald Trump's father.
No, sir.
Okay, so your idea of him being racist is something that happened back in the 60s or 70s? Or are we going to talk about what's going on right now that he's doing for the black community? Everyone wants to dig into his past, but what's going on right now? What is he doing for the black community? He's doing more than anyone has ever done. Unlike Joe Biden, who has done nothing but...
I asked the question, that question hasn't been addressed yet. Why are the private industries, why the private prison industry donating so much to Donald Trump's company?
I'll tell you why. Because every private company wants him. Every private company wants him. You know why? Because he's friendly to money. It's called doing business in America, man. It's called doing business in America. Every private company is supporting Donald Trump because it's called making money in the country.
Let me ask a question. If a rapist supports me, does that make me a rapist? If a murderer supports me, does that make me a murderer?
Right.
So you're trying to say there's guilt by association because I'm being supported by someone who I don't necessarily agree with, but our interests may align.
Perhaps his policies might have something to do with it, though. Perhaps they might like his policies.
What policies are?
Policies where, stiffer penalties, for instance.
Tax incentives?
Stiffer penalties. Stiffer penalties. They try to rescind them. Trump reenacted it again. The stiffer penalties were long.
He's the one that did
Which affects African Americans more than anybody else.
He's been getting African Americans
He's
out
the
of
one
prison.
that did prison
The prison reform, that directly affects more African Americans or more black people. I ain't from Africa. None of us, no black person is from Africa. We black. Okay, we ain't African American. Let me just say that right now. But look, he has gotten more black people out of prison than any other president. So you can't tell me that because of some prison industry.
Right.
Huh?
He's saying because of his policies.
Right. His
He's saying his policies are racist.
Right.
So it's like saying, well, never mind that he got us out of prison. He's putting us in prison. No, he's getting us out.
And I got another one for you. The highest ratio of small business ownership owned by black Americans in Donald Trump than any president in history. More black-owned business under his administration than any president in history.
So if this
black-owned.
If this is racism, I need that. I need more racism.
Let me ask you one last.
I love this. Put more money in my pocket.
So let me ask you one last question, man. If he's done all these great things,
yes, sir.
Why don't a lot of black people support him? What is it?
Because the media painted him as a terrible person. That's why. Because the media, Hollywood, academia.
I'm sure not what Malcolm X said about the media.
Talk about liberals. You know what I'm saying?
You should know you're wearing a Malcolm X shirt. What Malcolm X said about the media.
Thank you. No, but hold on.
You got a response to that? I'm very aware of what Malcolm X said about the media. I wouldn't be wearing this t-shirt. I can tell you that right now. I'm very aware of Malcolm. I'm a student of Malcolm X.
Okay, then you should know this.
You should know.
Okay. Here's the thing, Joe. Let me give you one more. Okay. Let me give you one more. Okay. Check this out. When you talk about if Donald Trump,
that is interesting.
Donald Trump funded. Watch this. Donald Trump funded Jesse Jackson's presidential campaign twice. Funded his campaign. But he racist? Come on. All you gotta do is use your head.
I'm just saying, baby. Look, Black American, Latino American, White American, Black American, White American.
Yes, indeed.
It's called American. Supporters.
Yes, indeed.
We're all Americans. There's no racism, baby. This is nothing but love right here, baby.
See, now, if you want to talk about racism, let's talk about the Democrat Party that's been steeped in racism.
Jimmy, you said ask about who?
Been steeped in racism. Their president is steeped in racism with a racist candidate that the Democrat Party stumps for. He directly said that if you don't know whether you're voting for me or Trump, then you ain't black. And who backed him? The Democrats. It's okay that he gets a free pass.
So let me ask you this thing. One last question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Has Donald Trump really helped a lot to bridge that gap between black and white and everybody else?
Here's what I'll say about this. He's exposed
Yuri Bezemo?
Because if you really think about it, everyone tried to make it seem like the world started turning when Donald Trump got into office.
Yuri.
Covers up everybody. People are showing their true colors at this point in time. People are showing their ignorance at this point in time. And now the Democrat Party is being exposed.
Hey, Jimmy, can you type the question you want to ask? Or just ask about Yuri Bezemo?
Which is he's a racist. They know that black people will viscerally react to the word racist. It's a knee-jerk reaction for black people. Racist, oh my God. And that's how it is. So you look at us, what you educate, because I was a Democrat.
Are you saying that it was the Democrats that told the black people that Donald Trump was a racist? Didn't they hear anything racist that Donald Trump said in themselves?
No, here's the thing. Everyone loved Donald Trump from the 80s, the 90s. The two rappers had songs about this dude. They couldn't get enough of Donald Trump. And all of a sudden, once he comes down as a Republican,
this A1 on the streets. We're covering the Trump rally today.
Is that because he changed? No, because Donald Trump has always been Donald Trump. But you better believe it. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at that. What a racist. Look at this racist. With all these
Dang, he's a racist.
Thank you. Come on now. Joe, I mean,
was that before he made those statements again about Mexicans when he took that picture?
What did he say about them? What did he say?
I did hear him say something about all Mexicans are rapists.
He did not say that. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Ford.
Oh, they running him off. He's getting ran off.
No, okay, so he just showed us, my man just showed us true colors. He talking about, you see what I'm saying? Then let me tell you what's going on right now. My man was getting facts, right? And as a reporter, you're supposed to report. You're supposed to be unbiased as a reporter. But we're trying to give him facts, and he walks away. So what does that say about him? You kept saying, oh, I'm in the middle. I'm just reporting. Then report some truth. What are you walking away for? But that's what's indicative of the black community. Once they start getting truth, they want to walk away. They want to shut their eyes, put fingers in the air and say, la, 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 la. That's why we ignorant. We got to elevate our minds, baby. It's time we elevate our minds. I'm sick of this. I used to be a Democrat. I used to be a dummy. I used to fall for all the media lies and all the deceits. But you better believe after a while I started educating my mind. You're a default Democrat until you start enlightening your mind. And once you start enlightening your mind, you come to realize, I need to be on the right side of history. I need to stand for the babies that the Democrat Party wants to kill. I want to stand for my country instead of tear it down like BLM. Is BLM on the right? No, BLM's on the left, and they're tearing it down. You better believe I'm going to stand for the right. That's what they do on the left. We build people up. They tear people down. That ain't us that's burning up black-owned businesses. But they care about black people, right?
Preach.
Okay. Miss me with that.
Preach.
Hey, you want to report live right with Mac on Trap Rolly. We always cover both sides, and we give you guys the information like you needed on the streets.
That's one more year for Donald Trump, baby.
Has to stop.
One more year down to That's one more year for Donald Trump, baby.
You understand
man. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, man.
Say what's up to everybody one time, folks.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Hey, I'm sorry I got a little heated. Angry black man, I'm sorry. But look, I'm all about research. Again, I'm telling you, I was a Democrat. I was one of the ones that fell for it, y'all. I fell for the lies, the manipulations, the deceits. And I was going that the only reason I did my research is because I was trying to figure out some information to figure out what, or to explain to people how Donald Trump is racist. That's all. That's the only reason I did my research. I wanted ammo against Trump. And I started looking at his policies. I started looking at what he stands for. And I was like, yo, this dude's standing for America. I saw how the media kept taking things out of context, like what my man just said when he walked away. All Mexicans are rapists. He was, first of all, when he was talking about...
He was nice until then, but then he had to leave.
Oh, he had to all of a sudden leave, see what I'm saying?
He was nice on you.
Donald Trump was talking about MS-13. If you look at the full clip, and this is what I had to learn, that when the Democrat Party, they take these clips, right? They take these clips and they cut, and they say, here, listen to this. But if you look at the full context, you come to understand what the real truth is, like with Charlottesville. Oh, real fine people on both sides. If you listen to the whole clip, he says, not the neo-Nazis and the white supremacists, I condemn totally. I mean, come on. I don't know how many times this man has to condemn white supremacists, neo-Nazis, David Duke, and the like, for people to finally realize this man has debunked this stupid myth that we've been falling for in the black community.
You will not be bullied by your gotcha questions. Man, every time you ask him to condemn over and over and over again, he's not going to be pushed around by you guys. He's been debunking them all throughout his life, over and over and over, years and years and years. Keep trying to push him around. He's not a white supremacist. For goodness sake.
Thank you.
BS. It's nothing but gotcha BS. That's all it is.
Man, can someone let Chris Wallace know what's going on? Because he was stomping for Joe Biden. If y'all remember, he was stomping for Joe Biden hard. He was on his job hard. He's always hated Trump. Chris Wallace has always hated Trump.
Answer this question, Joe. Hang on there, Joe. I got it. I'll take on Trump.
That's what someone who stumps for the Democrat Party do. You understand me? All I'm asking is that y'all do your research. That's all I'm asking that y'all do. Do your daggone research.
2024.
2024. Wait a minute.
Yeah! Muggle 2024.
Yeah. But look, just do your research, man. That's all I ask. I don't take my word for it. research for yourself, man. That's all I ask that y'all do.
Guard closer. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 Hummers on the other side of the street, 2 right here. Let's see. So. Toes are cold. So they've come this, still got because the one lone protester is behind me on the sidewalk. There is a curfew that started at 7 p.m. tonight. They've declared this an unlawful assembly due to the curfew. If you're just joining, there was no like police line or projectiles thrown. It was declared an unlawful assembly earlier due to curfew. And if my mods could timestamp when things like that happen, when they declared the unlawful assembly, because I almost just told you how long ago it was, but now I can't remember if that was 10 minutes ago or an hour ago. Losing track. So. Just to tell you, this is where they were earlier. You've got the ACLU right there. She's almost lost her voice. She's fired up. No. So, you guys, my biggest thing that I'm worried about right now is my ride. Do you guys have a car? A car? If this disperses and they go find the protesters, are you driving there?
I'm following him.
Do you have an extra seat? Can I catch a ride? Okay, you guys, I'm not gonna miss anything. Here, I'll show you. She's right there. They're right there. Oh shoot. Ooh. This is footage of Katie.live that I think, sorry. You guys, this is in Wauwatosa on North Avenue and 76th. Oh, yeah. So, thanks, Marcus. All right. So, dang. Yeah. So she's being escorted down the sidewalk this way. I'm not sure which vehicle they're gonna put her in. Yep. Hey, Maud, you pinned Lady Katie. Ha! Let's see, you got the drone, another drone. Guys, for anybody that's just watching, we are in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, outside of Milwaukee, where protesters and marchers, they marched today starting at 4 p.m. and marched to this corner, which is the city hall. This is where they were also tear gassed last night, and they have been there's nothing that's happened in terms of any sort of destruction or interfering, but they did declare it an unlawful assembly due to curfew. Curfew started at 7 p.m. tonight. And they are marching and protesting for Alvin Cole, who's a 17-year-old who was killed by Officer Joseph Mensah of the Wauwatosa Department. The city announced this week they will not be charging the officer. It is the third fatality in 5 years from this officer. At the very beginning of my live, I got to speak with one of the mother of Ms. Jay Anderson, who was killed in 2016 by this officer, and the findings that came back in that was that it was not a reasonable and justified shooting. He was shot 5 times in the head and once in the neck, and had he been relieved of duty back then, you know, Alvin Cole's family is saying that Alvin Cole would still be here today. So now the reason why I'm still standing here, you guys, and not going to join the protesters is because these vehicles right here are gonna go where the protesters are. So if they're still here, then I'm not in a rush. So, Angela, I almost positive, you guys, that he has been relieved from the force as of this week, but because I do not have I have not seen it officially in writing myself, I don't want to comment on that. That's why. But I think he is going to be relieved from the force, if not has been already. That's Officer Mensah. So it looks like they're letting cars back through again. This person's probably like, oh, I was just trying to come home from my vacation. All right. Can some of my mods, can you please check if there's other live feeds up that have a location? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. my goodness. Can we please stop pinning that though?
Let's see what this gentleman's talking about over here.
You know that there's something far greater than ego. There's something far greater than our intelligence. So when you see this ambulance go by, this ambulance doesn't mean, oh my gosh, somebody might be dying. No, it means, oh my gosh, somebody's getting help. And that's what each of us need to do, to be here every Saturday. And after we win the day and keep the Marxist Democrats from taking over through the chaos, they want to make Trump be the fall guy all the time. But let me tell you something, they're all about self-hate. AOC and the hit squad, Shifty Adam Schiff, Nancy Pelosi, Biden.
I think my battery's low. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on 1 second.
But we do it not in vengeance. We got to what you believe in.
Gotta plug the battery in.
Justice, evil, will only triumph in this world, in this great experiment called America, when good people many others.
What is that?
We gotta kick people's asses.
It's a Trump 2020. On a $1,000 bill, he worth 1,000. Golden ticket.
Darkness, evil will only triumph in this world, in this great experiment called America, when good people like each of you remain silent. It's time to give up the silence. It's time to keep moving forward and keep recreating this country, its greatest ever. Thank you.
I got one thing to say. Just one thing, maybe a couple of things, but I'll start off with one thing.
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah. Catholic, yeah. How'd you know that?
4 more years.
Yo, stand up for your country. BMW. Stand up for your country. Thumbs up for your country. Dude, you're weird, man. Got you? Alright. It's all good, I get you.
Hey, we're gonna have an alliance with you guys young people about their societal responsibility to sacrifice for their grandparents. Well, I think it's up to the men of Dr. Fauci's generation to show a little bit of societal responsibility of their own. And so, let's walk down. America has no choice but to elect the guy who is telling us not to be afraid and will not lock us down forever. And now when it comes to America, I got one thing to say about that too. There is a grocery store in Houston, Texas. And in 1989, Boris Yeltsin visited the Houston Space Center. And when he was on the way back to the airport, he said, I want to see how Americans shop. So he went to this grocery store, completely boring, unremarkable grocery store in Clear Lake, Texas. And he walked around and he thought, he said, this can't be real. He said, on the plane ride back to Russia, he said, not even Mr. Gorbachev eats this well. And if the Russians could see this, there would be a revolution. And 6 months later, he left the Communist Party. So it took one American grocery store to bring down 70 years of communism. That is what capitalism is. Most Americans have no idea what life is like without this wonderful system protecting us every day. And I hope most of us never find out. Thank you.
Guys, very important message. Don't wear the mask and don't keep distances. All you have to do for mind made, use saline nozzle drop 2 times a day in each nose. Use it from the best professor from Russia. Take in case of anemia. Take regular pot, filled with regular water.
place 1 tablespoon of regular soda, broil up, smoke, steam 3 times a day for 15 minutes and only 2 days. Also, get on the knee, put your hands forward and try to breathe air in and out. And it's it. Send your kids to school, screw Nazi Newsom and all his government around the country.
Here we go here.
Yoma, baby, we're gonna get it. RV6, here we go. You're gonna eat the dust, big Alaska. We'll see, mofo.
Hi, everyone. I just want to say it is not easy to be a conservative in California right now. And every week coming here and being with what makes America great is the highlight of my week. And I'm going to come every Saturday until our president is reelected. The other thing I want to say that Trump does not get enough credit for is that he truly is the president of peace. What he is doing in the Middle East is incredible and historic. And I know a lot of you are confused by the Jewish vote. There's plenty of Democratic liberal Jews, God help them. But there are plenty more conservative Jews who stand with Trump, who stand with Israel and Trump together, and we need each other. And what de Blasio is doing in New York is a disgrace, and it cannot go any further. United, we are stronger together. MAGA 2020, 4 more years.
This is MAGA country.
Okay, I think we're gonna wrap it up, but anyway. Hey, look, this is MAGA country. And we do support our President Donald J. Trump 100%.
We love you, Mr.
We love our president, and we stand for justice, equality, and law and order. We stand for law and order. And we say down with corrupt Newsom and his corrupt cronies and his crooked politicians and Democratic media goonies. It's time for the Patriots to stand up and vote 2020! President Trump, it's time for us to stand up against the Socialist Democratic Party, baby. Latinos for Trump. Black voices for Trump. Iranians for Trump. Cubanos for Trump. Y mexicanos, pues, también para nuestro presidente Donald Trump. Yes!
Everyone, please make sure that you know what you're registered to vote as. I don't know what Newsom did, guys. Listen, please. I don't know what Newsom did, but he changed the default to everyone in California is registered as a mail-in vote. So you have to go on the website of voting in California, and you have to re-register as opting out of mail-in. Go and show up. But if you show up in November and you didn't re-register, they're going to turn you away. Thank you.
And then let's vote. We have to vote in person. Do not use these vote-in by mail ballots. We know crooked Nancy Pelosi and Schumer is behind this stuff. So no, let's say no to corruption. Well, I think the party is over, people, but we're still here. We'll see everybody next Saturday.
Party's never over.
Hey everybody, one more thing about the mail-in ballots. Make sure if you do receive one in the mail, you bring it with you to your polling location and forward it back to the person at the polling location. That will give you the ability to vote in person. If you don't do that, you will then have to sign an additional waiver to vote in person. So if you do receive your mail-in ballot, please bring it with you to the polling location.
Okay, everybody, we see everybody next Saturday. This was beautiful. This is beautiful.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go walk my dog.
This is better than a party, man. Way better.
Bye, guys.
Trump motherfuckers ready! Let's go!
Has he done more good than bad, or has he done more bad than good? That's how you weigh it. And in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, from what I'm standing, he's done a lot more bad than good. Look at the state of the country. Look at what the state of the country is in right now. In terms, race relations have not been this bad in decades. There's a reason for that. Okay, when people are waiting when they say Trump is a racist, people think that he has to say the N-word or something like that. No. It's certain things that your actions, certain things that you say, okay?
So obviously you're out here as a Trump supporter. What's one thing about Trump, like a policy or an action he has taken that's made you want to, you know, come show your support in person?
Sure, it was to build the wall.
To build the wall.
Yeah.
Interesting. And what do you think about the whole COVID scandal that happened with Trump?
I think the COVID thing is a hoax.
You think it's a hoax?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because they lied about significance. For one thing, there's no way of finding it in a microscope. So when they say they found it, they didn't. And what they're telling the doctors is they're giving them money for diagnosis. And if you have a cough and you die of cancer, you're supposed to say they died of COVID, because a cough is a symptom like COVID. So they've broadened it so much that they've included just about everything in as a COVID death. But actually the death count this year is lower than last year, including the flu and everything. So I think someday they may get a military, if we don't stop them. But I don't think China did it. I think the Americans did it. This guy named Charles, I don't know if it's Charles Fraser, but anyway, he's being indicted for espionage now. He owns a laboratory in Wuhan. He's a Harvard professor. And then Fauci also has his own laboratory in Wuhan, and his assistant has been put in jail and come out, and she says he was playing around with this virus. So, and anyway.
Something's going down, man. I gotta go check it out. I'll be right back. Goddamn, COVID, Betty White. What's going on here? Whoa. Wait, what's going on here? What is this?
Bye, Felicia. Hey, Felicia, we'll see you later. Felicia.
What is this? Why is everybody running a girl over? Wait, what's going on? Wait, do you know what happened?
No, she always comes here and stirs shit up. She's always on live. She's anti-Trump.
Who's she?
I don't know. She's some stupid ass blogger or some shit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So,
Every event she starts shit.
so you see her every time?
Yeah, every time. She got her ass kicked a couple of weeks ago.
Really? And she still comes out after she gets her ass kicked? Oh, that's pretty dumb. It's no. Wait, what's going on, dude? Why is everybody circling this way?
Yeah, she's foreign. She's content classmate.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm live streaming on Twitch.
Hey,
What's your name?
Yeah, Twitch at Chicken Andy.
Chicken Andy. Yeah, I know.
Oh, this guy?
I know this guy.
Oh,
Good guy. Good guy. All right.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry, I was just giving you a little harass because we have a lot of people that happened last week, and there's a lot of things that were happening even after the business was over. Still reporting that I was used against some of the people here.
goes both. She's computer. One day I'm over here, this bipolar thing.
Yeah, she.
AKA cloud chasing.
Hey, careful who you film, by the way, on Twitch, because.
Wait, they're saying, are you banned?
I'm not banned.
He's not banned.
I'm
He's not
banned.
banned. There
You
you
guys can look me up. But
Chicken Andy.
careful who you do film, because I think.
I'll leave you guys to.
I don't know who's banned.
I saw some Mondo here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's banned.
I don't know. I don't remember. I bumped into him another time, but I don't recall. It was so short, so brief.
Yeah, see.
Told you Corrine was there. Oh, I didn't see it, Gina. Thank you, Gina.
Yeah,
we got Mexican Andy, Asian
What's
Andy.
your name?
I'm Nest.
Nest?
N-E-Z-S-T. Like a bird's nest. Yeah.
Well,
cool.
hey, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise,
This
man.
is my first Trump rally.
Cool. It's content.
Yeah?
It's definitely content.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Is
dude.
it more content than the Antifa rallies?
I would say, yeah, you get more interesting characters.
More interesting characters here?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I guess they are more open, you know?
Yeah, for that reason. Antifa ones is just yelling, anger. Like, this is actually kind of funny. This is a lot more enjoyable for sure.
Right. I get it. Well, you have no worries. I'm not banned. You have a good night.
No worries, man. Likewise.
If you run into me, whatever, it's cool. Just don't be nervous. I'm not banned.
For sure, man.
Not yet.
Take it easy.
Later.
Why isn't Chicken Andy live? Maybe he's on YouTube? I don't know. Can you guys still see me or is it too dark? Let me see. Come on, touchscreen. I can still see me. There's
different organization. You're so open. You're so allowing me to speak. I said, exactly, because you may have something you can say to the people that maybe I didn't think of. So I don't believe in hogging the platform. I believe in sharing the platform with everyone. You see these guys are leading up protests right now.
I don't get why they weren't here freaking when the rally was going on.
Because you know what's funny? You know what's funny is he told me that all my facts were wrong, and then when I asked him about the facts of the Breonna Taylor case, he was very quiet.
Hey, that's such another conversation. Hello? You won't because you didn't know shit. All you know. Point it out. People off. All you know. Point it out. What's facts? Taylor, what's facts? Yo, your light's off, bro. You should fix that light. You might get hit by a car. You can't see you. Answer any question. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. It's not about that, bro. That lady's fucking toxic as shit, and she shouldn't fucking be here. And this guy's being a fucking white knight for a bitch he doesn't even fucking know.
Amen.
Yeah, amen, bro. You fucking cuck.
That's all you got?
Is this a boondock?
These are thumbs? These are thumbs. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take out the wildfires.
He said these are thumbs. That's crazy.
Hey, this is MAGA talk right here.
Great MAGA country.
Free speech.
Tell with that too.
Yeah. It is September. No, actually we're out of our season. No, that was September. This is all in October. He can.
This is my bike. This is my bag. funny, bro. You don't like this, but you're still here. You don't like the right, but you're still here, right? Every weekend? You a fucking cuck, dog. You a faggot. You a faggot, son. You a faggot. So what, bro? It's fucking natural. Nah, bro, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna steal my boy. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. That's a fucking retarded comeback. I actually ride bikes, bro.
Rondo, there's one of you, 1,000 of us.
It's called fucking Integra R8000.
You don't mind me asking. Are you left?
Why y'all didn't come when the rally was over? Freaking 500, 600 people, maybe 1,000.
Are we recording? Wow.
Yes, I'm live.
Okay. You know who lasts longer?
Yeah, that's why I
Last until nighttime, the older people. You guys like fucking with the older people.
that's not the point of the camera. But I'm curious why you would ask. I'm surprised that a Trump supporter would ask me which way I go, because it seems like it wouldn't matter.
No, we're not. I'm just following you, bro. We're with our boy, bro.
So what do you think?
Do your thing, brother. We're doing our own thing. Figure it out. Hey, who's the fucking police guy? Sure. Okay, so listen to that. What are you?
Send me nudes, bitch.
Hey, what up, Corinne? How you doing? How you doing? Instigator of a fight. Instigator of a fight started a fight 2 weeks ago because of her. Come on now, Corinne. Come on. Bye, Corinne. Bye, Corinne. These wonderful answers, please help me. Come, help me. Exactly. We don't have to. We are a public space. And now you need to clap.
These wonderful officer, please help me. Please back away from me. You just touched my stuff. You just touched my bike. Please back away. Stop touching my stuff. Stop touching my property. Stop touching my property.
I believe in a camera being out in public.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not against the law.
One of the many reasons why I'm out here.
Exactly. Wait till everybody freaking fades away. Guess what? PB did nothing wrong.
But he has just as much right to have a camera out here.
You started talking to me. I didn't say I wasn't talking to you. Exactly. So are you weak for an asshole? Like you don't like me. Okay, you said I rubbed you the wrong way.
I have.
Did you say that I rubbed you the wrong way? Yes or no? Yes, you did. You just said somebody. Everyone recording you saying. Everyone recording you saying that I rubbed you the wrong way. So you just said you lost the match.
I watched this feed.
Please offer cinematography and your lighting on your thing. Think you do good attention. You really good attention. I'm helping everybody else.
I don't know. I haven't seen his feed in a long time. I just started a few weeks ago, and every time I'm making changes, I was down there with somebody else, another streamer, and
Like what you did to me. Like what you did to me, right?
It was hard to watch because it's
he didn't know what to say, and like he left. He was calling his mom and he go home.
Yeah.
How many? I'm more black than you. Yeah, Weber's way too.
Any video can get pulled off the internet and edited and cut down to something, but you know, I saw Trump supporters do things that if I was a Trump supporter, I wouldn't be proud of. You know, it happens everywhere. But you know, I was also everybody tries to be unbiased, but you can't help at a certain point to.
I didn't say anything. You guys came over to me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Someone continue not saying anything.
How do you think?
Like, honestly, we should blast this video again just to make a fool of us. He's like this. This guy right here with the helmet and the black tent. He was wearing a white mask.
Twitch TV.
Oh, okay.
Do you familiar with Twitch?
No.
No?
I never heard about it.
It's like it's usually for gaming, but there's like this new like live vlogging section, so I've been doing that. Yeah.
Are you from LA?
Yeah, from LA. Wait, say to them, Caralho? What is that? Got what? What is it?
In your chat?
Caral, what? Caralho.
Yeah, it's a bad word. You don't need to learn about that.
Wait, what does it mean?
It's like a cuss word. Yeah.
But like for.
Yeah, pretty cursy.
Is it like a fuck you type thing?
Yeah. I just like, oh shit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Bellas. All right, cool. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Stay safe. Take it easy. Yeah, honk for Ness. For Ness IG success. Woo! Yeah, IGs, baby. That's okay. Relax. Yo, I really was digging the tiny one. I have a thing for petite. Okay, here's a leak. I have a thing for petite women. I really love the small. Oh my god, dude. She's fire. Wait. What the hell is this? No. Wait. Where's a good picture?
He won't debate anybody. That's how weak his points are. He'll debate nobody. If you believe in something strongly, you'll debate. You'll say your position. But you have no position.
We actually had a debate with him. I actually think so. He saw me have a debate. He saw me have a debate.
So why are you so triggered?
Figure out why. Because you guys are harassing me. Like, how would you stand it?
Why don't you like Trump?
You wanted me to have a debate, right?
Why are you playing that music, dude? Why are you playing that music? Turn that off, bro. Turn that shit off.
Back up. No, that's fine.
Turn off your music.
Back it up. Back it up.
Turn off your music.
Uh-oh.
Turn off your music.
So they started crowding them. The police came over here to break it up. It's good because they're letting everybody talk and do everything they need to do.
Me and Bull?
I'm not playing it.
Bull Trump is in the house.
Why don't you like Trump? You saw me have a debate, and he just said I'm not having a debate. Yeah, hey, you heard what he just said? What did he just say? Why don't you like Trump? He just said I'm a good debater.
He is a good debater.
Nice. Good shit.
So when you say that I don't debate people at these rallies,
Yeah, I believe it.
Damn, I can't hear. Shit.
Sidewalk's clear. The sidewalk's clear.
Good. Just go to the crosswalk, please. Yes, get out straight. Go to the crosswalk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Public street, we're able to protest peacefully, and we are.
All lives matter. Look, they're turning on you. The police are turning. They don't give a fuck.
Bye-bye.
That's all you know. Hopefully you will grow up one day, soon.
Hey, what do you do for a living?
I'm a mechanic. What about you?
I'm a surfer.
Stripper?
Oh, you think I'm sexy? You think I'm sexy?
What?
Can I be a stripper?
Are you a stripper?
Maybe I am. Would you come visit me?
Okay.
You gonna throw me some wine?
Come on.
You gonna throw me
Show us
some wine?
something.
You gonna throw me some wine?
Show us something.
Okay, so this is
Come on. Come on.
So this gentleman's right here. They're going back and forth. Man, give me a recap. Tell me what happened.
No, I just came.
You said you didn't want to get married.
Give me a recap. Tell me what happened.
This guy's always here flicking everybody off, and he's instigating and getting everyone triggered. But I mean, he's just talking nonsense, so I don't know. He's always here, every time.
He's always here messing with people, or what is he doing?
Yes, Oh.
No, oh no, it's fine. I didn't have you on the camera.
He's a mechanic. He'll fix it.
Hey, bro, just one question.
What's up?
I'm neutral. What was this debate about? Why was everybody crowded?
I came here and I stuck out my middle fingers, and then they all surrounded me. That's literally how it happens.
Oh, okay.
That's literally how it happened, bro. I just stuck out my middle finger, standing on this side of the sidewalk, and before I knew it, there was a whole crowd of people getting in my face. That's it. They say they're peaceful, but then they came over here and threatened me. Said they were gonna kick my ass. So it is what it is.
All right, no, I was just asking. What happened, man?
Yo, so I'm a Biden Joe supporter, and I noticed this guy right away. He was being attacked. I'm actually I was on the Trump side tonight, but then I saw them all group up on him, and he's pure innocent. He just threw up his middle fingers. That's your 9th Amendment. You got freedom of speech. 6. Anyways, I just wanted to support this guy. I my race has done a lot of cruel things in life. Like I honestly, they're giving me a spotlight. Look at them. Anyways, so I just don't like how he's just soloed out, There's a lot of other people out here. I've been saying a lot worse things than he has, honest to God. And they're attacking him. Why?
But you said you came out here to peacefully protest with the Trump supporters, and then say it again, man. What happened?
Yeah, the Second Amendment about Constitution and shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so he was throwing up his middle fingers, and those are like guns, bruh. Look, got, fuck, shit like that, So I was just like, you don't mind, do you?
Go here, bro.
Yeah. I don't think Trump supporters are for Black lives. I mean, I would be a Trump supporter if it was about Black lives. I think they're only concentrating on Mexican lives matter, giving them jobs and shit.
So you're saying Trump supporters are only for Mexican lives? Oh, that's your opinion? No, I'm saying it's just your opinion. I'm just asking your opinion. All right, man. There's nothing wrong with.
Whoa! You can't do
they can
that.
flip each other.
Can freedom of expression. It's First Amendment right. Not
Better
second.
call
No, that's
Saul.
blah blah
Thank
blah blah.
you.
That's guns. Blacka, blacka, blacka.
She's laying more on
Ready,
the
bro?
closet.
You still sticking the finger, bro? Come on, bro. We're past that shit already. It's like 2021 by this point.
Oh, you're a cheesecake?
Oh, the police won.
We won.
Why don't you like Trump?
Who says I didn't like Trump?
He's just pressed. He's just asking questions on both sides.
Probably because you're wearing a Malcolm X shirt, but I could be wrong.
Oh, so.
I'm just saying. You tell me. Stop with the word salad and just spit it out.
Let me get this right. I'm wearing a Malcolm X t-shirt, as everyone can see. So on the strength of that,
No,
I must not like
You
Trump.
want to do this word salad? Just let me know your position.
Well, I'm a registered independent, if that makes sense.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so are you for Trump or are you against Trump?
I just said it.
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. Once again, you're dodging. Yeah, you are. I said, do you support Trump? Yes or no?
Let me answer your question.
Okay, I'm not. You're not gonna answer.
I'm answering your question.
I know, but the thing is, people say that's on you were gone. That's crazy. Yeah, well, you can watch my stream, bro. I literally walked off because I had to take a shit. Hey, bro, ain't nothing wrong with
Mondo had to take a shit.
I might lean more with the right, but I believe that we should all have a voice, bro.
Can I shout myself? I'm an upcoming SoundCloud rapper. Can I shout myself out? Check me out at Chicken Andy. I support the French. They were enslaved back in the day, believe it or not.
That's
real shit. Look at your history.
Oh, you're getting the gate donuts now. I'm glad I'm
not mad at you.
What is that?
He asked you what?
He asks me if I'm for or against Trump because I'm wearing a Malcolm X t-shirt.
Are you for or against Trump because you're?
What the?
No, oh, the slaves that the Democrats wanted.
Was America great when we had slaves?
Yes, yes,
right,
it was.
Democrats?
It was awesome.
Was America great when we had slaves?
Yes, it was awesome.
Yes or no?
It was awesome. It was awesome.
That was a good time?
It was horrible.
That was a bad time in America's history?
It was horrible. It was awesome.
This guy says it was great though.
It was great. Yes, it was always great.
But your hat says that.
Slavery still exists in so many other countries right now. Why does he care about that?
You think that's great?
We ended.
That's
No,
great, don't you?
we ended slavery. No, I'm against slavery.
How about now?
So, but you just said that America was great when we had slaves.
Yeah, it was.
That's not a great thing.
It was great. It was great. We had to end slavery, but it was still great.
For African Americans?
For them, it wasn't so great.
For the enslaved?
It wasn't great for them. No, it wasn't great for them.
So America couldn't have been great. Which one?
It was great for me,
but it wasn't great for us.
but not for other people.
Well, you weren't alive back then, so you can't say.
I wasn't even alive back then.
Are you sure you want to post this on the internet, bro?
Yeah, we're live right now. What do you mean? It was great for some people, not for some others. And guess what? Guess what? The Republicans, the white people, are the people who stopped the slavery.
It was great for the slave owners. That's what he's saying, basically.
There that guy goes. Yeah, there he goes. Who stopped slavery? White people did. You're welcome.
Was the war over this?
You're welcome.
Was the war over slavery or the slavery?
White people stopped slavery. White people stopped slavery. You're welcome.
I like you more than most of them.
Yes, hell yeah.
I'll say that.
I like
you
you
got
too.
the balls to say some.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
I like that too. Hell yeah, good shit. Well, here's the okay. So what's your actual premise? I'm actually curious.
That I hate all of you guys.
You hate
I hate all of you Trump
Why?
supporters.
Okay.
I hate
Well, no,
all of
you
you
just
guys.
admitted you kind of like.
It's kind of rough to say.
You admitted
I
you
like
liked me.
I like you more than the others, but I still hate you.
Yeah.
But I still hate you.
Okay.
But I still hate you.
Okay. Well, why so much hatred? What is the root of your hatred, sir?
You guys support Trump?
Okay, so that makes you hate us.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You support Biden? I have a quick question.
Do you support Biden?
Let me take this over. Do you support Biden or all jokes aside? No, for real. Do you support Biden?
Okay.
Bro,
Do
fuck
you
this guy's
support?
question.
Do you support
If
Joe
you support
Biden?
Biden, you're fucking up
You do?
points, bro.
Okay.
You're literally supporting a
Actually,
guy.
no. Can I rephrase
Let's
that?
see.
Yeah.
I don't support Joe Biden, but I will be voting for Joe Biden.
You know,
Okay.
Biden's the one that fucked America up. He's the same guy that wanted to tax Social
Back
Security
up a
for
little
50.
bit, man. Just back up a
Fucking do public space. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
It's called bubble.
Biden's the one that fucking taxed Social Security by 50 and then raised it to 85. Number two, Biden's also the same fucking guy that incriminated a lot of people over stupid shit and fucking broke a lot of families. Biden's also the same guy that doesn't want his white kids in a racial jungle. Biden's also the same guy. I don't know. Why don't you tell me how about Obama actually had all the kids in the cages?
Oh, the truth comes out. He didn't want to say, of course.
I'm sure.
The truth comes out.
Nigger. Yeah, the ones that Obama made. Obama made that. The black president Obama made that. Obama. Thank you.
He's a Biden. What is he doing?
Bro, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna shut down the stream for now. There's a bunch of other things going on right now in LA, and so I'm gonna go figure out what's going on. And when I get over there, I'll come back live again. So thank you so much. I appreciate y'all watching. We'll see you shortly, hopefully tonight. Take it easy. Bye.
know, do they got Beverly Hills type of money though? I don't know if they got Beverly Hills type of money. Did you change your profile pic? Yeah, Yarrow Cray, what's up? 5D chess move. Oh, there's a Chipotle. I can afford Chipotle actually. Well, actually, let me check.
But what are you gonna do now? I think it's time you break free.
Lives that I did earlier that were only like a minute long that didn't have sound. Be amazing. It's a school bus. Oh, I know. I'm heading west. No, my ride, we parked, and so we just parked out of the way. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to like hustle with a mask on. It's really hard. So
flavors from it, which is pretty fucking crazy to me. They're able to extract like
Ask the
certain,
same man some
well,
questions.
it's not
Now's
like
your time to
specifically just
interrogate this
flavors,
young man.
but they hold flavors. So like,
Huh?
they're also able to do that with other fruit and shit too, like lemons and like pine trees
said
and
he said he
apples
dropped
and all
off
this
actually
shit. So
some
they'll take terpenes
No,
out of like
don't do that.
lemons and then add that back to the
My phone's I can't use my
distillate.
calculator.
So when they like make their distillate for shit like that, they'll strip it of everything. They'll take all the terpenes out of it, and it's pretty much just like
what does Black Lives Matter
oil with like nothing in it really. They add like shit back into it.
What is that?
It still has like THC in it, but it's missing like terpenes.
Oh, I never understood that. For real, where is the top ramen at, bro? People used to call me top ramen because I curly hair.
Oh, he said 2 for 10, I think.
Yeah,
Or 2 for 5, maybe.
Trump rally when I was at Springfield Station.
I was talking to him yesterday.
Yeah, no, yeah, they wouldn't drive and do today.
So I was gonna be like, bro, if it's like $50 for one,
I was thinking about going down there.
Quite a lot.
So
We gotta read the questions out loud.
do you publish your recording somewhere?
Here, I'll
Yeah,
ask
on YouTube, Twitch,
You
and
watch up here, and
Periscope
I'll
and
ask you the
Facebook
questions. How about that?
and Twitter.
They got excited to see you, Trump.
I try and
How
do
have
it
you felt
everywhere, but
regarding the
right now my Facebook is
How
like
have the protests
blocked,
made you
so I
feel?
have to do like I had to make like a new account and then add it as like a
Maybe
page
some safe
admin.
around everybody.
So the only thing I'd have access
What
to
made
would
you
be
start
YouTube. How would I
protesting?
find
What made you want to get involved in the movement?
Just Adam Costello TV, and then all my videos will pop up. There's some interviews on there,
Different colors.
and just a bunch of like live streams. There's like direct action, and then like peaceful daily marches, a lot of speakers. I have one video of just speeches for like
Is the
2
FBI near
hours.
you?
I try and
Yeah, we got a little
like
big
clip
girl.
videos together every once in a while, but I'm all over the place.
It's a lot easier. That's a lot harder.
Yeah,
Doesn't
clipping.
Trey look like an undercover cop?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I'm just joking, Trey. No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings.
Who is this guy? Introduce yourself.
Yeah,
Trey
clipping
Suggs.
is definitely like
Once I get
the
it,
most.
3 years old.
and I can find it again.
We're doing
That's
a
just like the
follow-up
hardest thing
Sunday.
to find is someone who's willing to like, clip videos for you.
Frick no.
Yeah, I can't even afford to pay someone. Fuck.
Fuck no.
I do this and I have a job and I'm still broke all
Do
the
you
time.
support Donald Trump, Trey?
What happened to the guy last night in the bright green jacket? He left the protest.
Dude, that guy was weird. He
that?
was just
That the guy that was floating around the back acting.
yeah.
Did
He
you
was
see
just
the-
like
did
he
you
was
see the
like
shooting in Denver
I was
today?
pretending like I wasn't really noticing him because Trey pointed him out to me. So I'm just like
There's a protest
filming
going
still,
on,
like
and there was
looking
a-
towards the
like
camera,
a-
but just like
a patriot
looking at him out of my peripheral. And I just like see him like filming, and he's like people would walk by, and he'd like put his camera like this, and like make sure to like film their face. I was like, what the fuck? And then like
Isn't that self-defense?
I'm like recording, and I see him like he's like turning, and then he sees me, and he like does this to me, and like puts my face on.
For no reason.
So I was just like, what the hell is this guy doing, dude? And then like 10 minutes later, I like noticed people are like flashing lights on him, and like.
I just found out about what happened.
And then when he was leaving, I heard him. He's like talking to whoever. He's like, well, that just goes to show you guys like people like me aren't allowed to be at these type of things or something.
But if the Black Lives Matter protester would have to him and started
Oh, I don't doubt it.
digging his face and like making him feel threatened, and he got it, then I feel like it was the guy that barely it was something else on him.
It's so
I need to get it concealed because I want to carry a weapon, but I don't want to like open carry it just because it makes like some people uncomfortable sometimes when you have like a gun.
Police have already stated,
especially
the
like
private
protesters.
KUSA producer, really?
I mean, plus you look.
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
Stuff, so, I mean,
did you see what Steve uploaded? They never even identified the shooter. Someone just said that they had identified the shooter as private security for a KUSA producer, like a news reporter there. And Steve, as soon as it happened, the title for Steve's live tonight is another Antifa shoots a patriot, like dead at a rally or something. Steve's title right now.
What?
They never.
Where is that?
It was. You didn't hear about that?
In Seattle?
No, when you were sleeping in Denver. So somebody just
sleeping.
got shot. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you would have saw it when you woke up. But no, somebody just got shot in Denver, like in the head, out of protest. It was like at
It was
this
a
thing.
patriot?
Yeah, he like went up and like bear maced this guy, and I saw a video of it, and the guy just pulled out a gun and just shot him. Like,
yeah,
well, dude, that's what I was like saying, dude. If I get bear maced and there's like a crowd of patriots in front of me, I can't see.
Well,
dude.
there wasn't.
If I have a gun, I'm.
It wasn't in a big crowd. It was like it wasn't a whole lot of them around. It was kind of like they're all kind of on. I'll try to find the video.
I don't know. I'm just kind of.
I'm tired of getting
like
maced, dude.
if a protester shoots him, he's gonna shoot back.
See, like,
the title for
like, you don't know you're maced. You don't know if they're gonna like keep beating your ass or something.
Exactly,
like,
or if they're gonna stab you or shoot because you can't see what they're pulling or anything.
And like, bro, that bear mace shit hurts so fucking bad. Just like you can't do anything. Like you could maybe like run and just like do this, but like you're gonna run into a wall or trip or like. You're trying to open your eyes and then you like,
this guy pulled out his gun,
it just hurts way worse. And you're just like, oh fuck.
And then that's happened when I at the first protest when they're like burning stuff. I went to that one.
I don't think he should be.
And, like when the cops like.
I don't think he should be arrested for that. Because I mean, the guy got what he deserved.
Tear gassed everyone.
If you're gonna bear mace somebody,
and I couldn't see, I couldn't breathe. And then I forgot about my friends. I had to run back into it. Got my friend.
The what?
He's dead.
Who shot what?
The cops that went to go arrest him. He went to Washington. The cops that went to go arrest him shot him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Will someone post some of the info on that shooting in here in the comments?
Yes. I can find it on my phone.
I just want him to pin it for this chat.
Steve said, "Wake up, America! Another patriot murdered by Antifa."
That's in Colorado.
It was in Denver.
That's like the thing that bothers me the most about like those guys is like.
Well, they have such a big
platform. They call like all the wildfires. They say they're caused by Antifa. Like, that's really dangerous to do, especially when you have like these militias. Like that's the whole reason like there are militia checkpoints is because like people like that field rumors that Antifa is out there starting fires. Now like someone dies immediately, it's Antifa. Like everything's always Antifa. That's like this guy Andy No. He lives like up in like Portland or Washington metropolitan area, but he's like a right-wing conservative journalist. He calls himself a journalist, but he doesn't really write that much. He kind of just like takes other people's videos and like posts them on Twitter. But literally anytime anything gets posted by him or anything.
You're gonna apologize like a submissive bitch. Watch this, dude. Watch this. You're fucking retarded, bro. Why would I say that slavery is great? You're fucking idiot. Okay, bro, I hope you know if I have a lawyer, bro, you're gonna hear from my lawyer, bro. Dead ass. Bro, can somebody rewind the vibe, bro? Yo, chicken. Bro, mind your business, bro. Mind your business. You don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm telling you in your face, mind your business. I don't give a fuck. What is your problem, mate? I don't give a fuck if he's a Trump supporter, bro. What the fuck is that man? You think I'm gonna shoot him? Oh, man.
Hey, man, if you beat up your mom, that's fucked up, man. I'm just gonna say that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's some bullshit. Yeah, douching around, all that bullshit, man. Hey, man, I know what Troll City is, man. I'm with you. I talk shit all day. Out here. Hey, man, because we gotta have fun.
Fuck you, you fake ass media credentials, bro. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. You fucking cuck. I never said slavery was great, bro. That's against me and what I would fucking believe in.
Was slavery good under American
This guy right here, with the camera, he's talking to all of us, but we all know Mondo. Mondo's friends. Or somewhat, at least. We all know Mondo.
Fuck, bro. I gotta find a fucking, I gotta find a VOD, bro. Chicken, your VOD's there, bro.
He was standing right here.
This is my phone. Look how fucked up it is.
Oh man, I thought you had a screensaver on your bullshit or something.
No, it's broken. I don't even see my screen.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
It's so fucked.
It wasn't me, bro. I'm telling you.
Barely, dude, I can't use GPS.
No, it really wasn't me.
I can't use GPS.
That's not my belief.
I got your back.
Good old days, huh?
Good old
Hopefully
days.
the Trump
Map books
supporters.
and shit, man.
Hopefully the Trump supporters. They'll give me directions.
Yeah,
Other than,
man.
yeah. You're done. You're done, Mondo.
It's getting heated out here. Well, I gotta get my charger. Shit. All right, y'all don't start no more shit till I get it charged all the way.
Look, it's this guy that said it, bro, not me. That's the guy that said it, not me, bro. Don't say
For the record, Mondo didn't say anything about the slavery.
it was him. It was him. So apologize, bro. Bro, that's not a joke. I would never say that slavery was great, bro. Let's go find that motherfucker. Okay, bro, my intentions aren't bad, bro. You might take it the bad way because we're trolling and we're memeing. Everything I say is, look, anytime I'm on video, it doesn't mean it's my actual views. You want to talk views? Let's sit down. No cameras, you can record. Bro, I don't believe in all this shit. This fucking overhype and all that hate, bro. I would never say that slavery was great. I don't believe in that shit. Why would if I believe that slavery was so great, why would I believe that it was
I could care
bad?
less at this point.
Under the 13th
You know what I gotta find? Yeah, this is not entertaining.
If they committed the stupidest crime, they went right back to slavery. Why would I believe that? Come on. Okay, so I never said it? Okay, thank you. But it wasn't me. You're assuming. That's the same. All black people look the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with what he said. I don't believe in that shit. No, bro, I stood over here. Of course, because you're saying that I'm saying that. You think I'm not gonna get mad? Bro, because you fucking slandered me. Because of what you said. You think I'm not gonna get mad for what you said? I give you that. Okay. So then okay, look, as a man, I apologize for what I said. Are we fair? I apologize for what I said, bro. I
Hey, man, that's good they can make up.
I would never say that slavery was great, bro. I'm not cool with that. I'm against slavery, yes. Of course. Why would it be pro slavery? That's retarded.
There's already 4 people feeling it.
All right, we don't have a mic anymore.
He's trying to put hands on the handicap man. Nah, bro. You get your shit right, bro. Real talk, bro. 5'10" up in this bitch. 5'10" up in this bitch. You will get your shit rocked. Touch a dude in the handicap. Touch the handicap dude, bro.
My bad, bro. I got really heated, bro. I don't like that shit. You literally tried saying that I said that. Hey, get out of the street!
Where'd you get it from?
I'm sorry.
This. Oh, what is it called? What?
DJ Osmo 4.
Okay, thank you. Where are you on? YouTube? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
DJ Osmond?
We're gonna do the same shit.
I'll take a picture.
Yeah, no, you can. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. It swivels, huh?
That's on YouTube. We are LA, all one word. You get your picture?
It swivels, right?
Yeah, so I can.
That's so awesome. DJ Osmond.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, it was great. Even during that time, it was great. I'm again, but it wasn't me. It wasn't you. It was me. It was me.
Oh shit!
I take ownership for that. Yeah. But he keeps putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I'm against slavery. I just said America was great at the time. Hey, my people were slaves, bro. Yeah, they were. Oh no, they weren't. I'm fucking Irish. Yeah, my people were slaves, bitch. Get out of my fucking face. Yeah. Irish were slaves, bitch. Yeah, no. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. My people were slaves, bro. I'm Irish, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with your goofy ass, bitch. Irish were slaves. Yeah, Irish were slaves, dog. Not just your people. You're a professional victim. Go fucking try. Other people are slaves, not just blacks, bro.
Hey, I don't have my mic anymore to answer those questions, bro.
Yeah. Keep doing that. No, he's not cool. He's not cool. He's
my screen, like I can't even see the questions right now. They kind of went out on me. I'm trying to reset it.
He's not cool. No, you said my people. He's cool.
It got real heated out here.
No, he's not. You know what you said? Racism is wrong. All the way down. You said my people are not slaves, but it's not right. You see here? You guys can have different opinions. This guy says slavery. I never said that.
He's a Trump supporter.
No, he's not. I have seen him talking shit about Trump. No, he's not. He's not a Trump supporter. He's not.
This is why I said about respect, right? Respect. That shit's not respectful. I'm not with him. I don't know him. He low-key might be a Biden supporter. I don't know this point. We don't get down like that.
You turn that bright ass light on.
He's about to get his shit rocked. I guarantee it. He's getting too crazy. Yeah, he's about to get his shit rocked. That boy big. That's what I'm saying. I honestly feel like this guy is just being an antagonist. He can have his opinion. You know what I mean? That's why I said respect earlier. He's like, oh, you're going to side with him. It's not about side. It's about what's right. It's about what's right.
Hey, Jimmy the Great, post your question one more time so I can put it on the screen so that I can see it from my other phone.
Yeah. It's about to go down. He's trying to accuse him of being like racist.
Separated from the British, and I support the country. Our whole history. I'm against slavery, and and so this guy's triggered that I said that. He says, "Oh, you support slavery?" No, I fucking don't. I know I fucking don't.
He actually
I'm
said,
right now. No, I'm talking to you right now. No, I'm talking to you right now. I said America was always great. No, because you're talking bullshit.
Then they asked him the question: was he great for African Americans? He said,
and I said no.
No, that's not what he said.
I said no. I said no. It was not good at that time.
We're not in those times anymore. That doesn't matter. I'm just telling you what he said. That's not the point. Okay. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
I'm just giving you.
I said we're not in those times anymore. Okay, so we're not in those times anymore, bro. We're not in those times anymore.
Hey, bro, can you hold this 1 second? Yeah. Sorry about that, man.
You're going hard. You brought out the power bank and everything, huh?
And it takes a special person to be out here to fight for it. You know, it feels real, like a lot of us women, especially me, have to wake up every morning without our husbands next to us. We got them 15-minute phone calls that mean the world to us, and that's all we get. You know, when my husband tells me that he doesn't feel good or something is wrong, then I don't feel good if something is wrong, and it's not like I can call him back and be like, baby, how are you doing? You know, I have to dwell on those 15 minutes, and if you ever been on a call for 15 minutes, that's not a lot of time. But it's in those times that I have to help him disappear from his reality. So for us to be out here fighting, you know, for the people who can't to be their voice for the people who can't. You know, it means a lot to them. My husband tells me to come out here and thank you guys every day for it. You know, and a lot of people who don't have incarcerated loved ones will never understand. There's a lot of hate, and I tell people every day, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. You know, and I sat there, and even though I was doing protests, I was hated on by the people I was doing protests with, and it really bothered me because and for those of you who knew that I do protests all the time, I stopped showing up. And it was because I bowed to the left side, you feel me, peacefully, and let what's going on, you feel me, and I'm not the petty type, but I'm back now, and my mouth is not going to be silent. Governor Newsom cannot silence me. Nobody can silence me. I'm a strong black woman, and I have a loved one, an incarcerated loved one, my husband, and I love him. So at every protest, I will be showing up. Every protest, my mouth will be heard. I will be sitting here. The people who sit there who hate on me, and it's so sad because there are different organizations, and I don't understand why we all can't just fight together for the same cause. Why is there so much hostility? Why is there, oh, you can't do it, I need to be better? No, I'm going through what you're going through. Did you not wake up with your husband next to you this morning? No, neither did I. So why can't you fight with me? Why do you have to hate on me? But it's okay, though, because I'm a child of God, and God always takes care of me. So my song is I Am His Voice, and I hope that you love my song the way that I do and enjoy it. And sorry, I just get a little ramble on when I get to something about my fine husband. Sorry, y'all. I get a little excited. Yo, this is where my loyalty lies. I'm Melty Finesse, and I'm reporting for...
All over a play. Yeah. I mean, the army can heal up. Hopefully. So, do you guys... Oh, he's in jail, I believe. Yeah, he is in jail. So, do you guys know if Black Unity, do they have a permit? Because the cops have been here every single night to escort them. They lead them there. They follow them behind them on the whole protest, and they have cops in front of them too, the whole protest.
Free the people, fight the power, fuck the police, When Black lives are under attack, what you gonna do? I say, stand up, fight back. Like real gospel. It's like, when Black lives are under attack, what you gonna do? Stand up, fight back.
Do stuff like that. Like a lot of the people in that state will be like, yeah, fuck yeah. So,
Or they have Predator on the line or something.
I say, like, how do you spell racist?
Especially when it's like,
What neighborhood are you in? We're at University Park.
that brings out like all the...
It's like one of the nicer places in Eugene. No, the nicer neighborhoods. How's it going? We got Oz over here, baby. Hey, most of all, y'all be asking where to get that BLM merch. You already know who to get that BLM merch through right here, man. You hit up Oz on Facebook. Hit him up on Facebook. Let him know what you want, what size, how many we're not.
Yeah.
So they're like,
I'm really sarcastic a lot too. So like, I also just say shit that doesn't make sense, and people are always like fucking
yeah, because like,
me.
I said something so stupid. Like 5 people were like they were like, so my sister, you know, like the college like dorms from Portland.
Yeah, at PSU.
Yeah, so I was in there, and then I said, "Fuck Bernie Sanders" or some shit like that. Cause like I don't know, I was just joking around. Cause like I don't know, it was funny because they were like,
yeah, it's not something you want to say in Portland.
Yeah,
Usually
I was like,
they love Bernie.
Yeah, I was like, fuck Bernie Sanders, and then they were like she was like, my sister's friend was like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you don't get like beat up for saying or anything, but people will definitely start yelling at you and be like, fuck you, and like try and force you to tell them why you feel that way.
Yeah, cause like I was like.
Yeah, Portland's definitely like a more liberal area, so like Black Lives Matter stuff is like really big there. Like LGBT stuff is really big there. Like if you look at Portland, dude, they've had some of the biggest movements in like nationwide. Like the Occupy movement lasted like a long time, like back in the 2000s. Like they go pretty hard for like everything they do when they protest up there.
Yeah, cause like
hopefully me and Antonio can just chill up on the sidewalk with you guys.
You just need to start fucking taking photos and shit, dude.
I did. I took a lot last night. Said, my phone dies.
Oh, yeah, I feel you. What type of camera do you have? Or do you just take on your phone?
Just take it off my phone.
What phone do you have?
iPhone XR. Camera clarity is pretty clear.
Yeah, man, if you ever take any photos you want posted or something,
Tag you guys.
I'll always give you credit. Well, now you could like send them to me on Facebook. I'll post them on my page and give you
I
credit.
don't do Facebook.
No?
I use Instagram.
Instagram? Yeah, I have Instagram too.
Imagine waking up in the middle of the
What time y'all get it?
All right, the march is now moving away from University Park. Thanks to everyone who shared the stream, by the way. If you haven't, please share the stream. Also, let me know how everyone's doing today. I forgot to check in with you guys. Everyone's always checking in with me. Also, spam those heart reacts because we're back on Facebook and we could do that.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfuckers! Wake up!
We got the woke mic right now. I don't really know what to say, but if you're not, follow me on YouTube. I'm almost at 1,000 subs on there, and follow me on Twitch and Twitter. Adam Costello TV on everything. You can look me up on everything, Adam Costello TV. But yeah, for anyone on woke, we're back here in Eugene, Oregon. Started at University Park here. This is a Black Unity event, so they're a police abolitionist group. They do not believe in reforming the police. They want the police abolished. This march is marching down towards University of Oregon campus, where it usually goes. And the march usually will double in size there. I've seen it even triple in size. Logan, we're right by University Park on that first road we usually walk down. We haven't made it very far yet. And once again, for anyone wondering, I believe this is a permitted march once again because there are 2 cop cars that pulled up before the march started and are following the march again just like yesterday. So I believe this is a permitted march. So for anyone telling protesters to get out of the road or whatever they're saying that they're doing is illegal, this is within legal limits at the moment. I try not to film the corkers, the people who have bikes and block the road. I don't really think they like being filmed. Tree stump. You didn't see that. All right, oyster on my toe. Every night. I don't understand why people come in here to say Trump 2020. I understand having a political view. I don't understand advertising in random live stream chats. I don't know. I don't really know what anyone has to gain from that. I'm confused. If you're posting Trump 2020 all the time, let me know why you feel the need to. Whoa. just don't understand. There's so many people who comment Trump 2020 in my chats. I don't understand like what they have to gain from that. I mean, I understand having like a yard sign that says it, but oh, I know it's like someone just trolling. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. I want to know what makes the troll tick. What's up, bike man? I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? They have zombie brains? They're zombies.
No justice, no peace. Fuck those racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck those racist ass police. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets. Get out of your homes, get into the streets.
Curriculums to schools to better inform and enhance and challenge the preconceived narrative or worldviews that we are adopted in through our culture, our family upbringings, and such. And it's also a combination of things. It builds on one another. Like, it's not just any one form of direct action that is necessarily the best way or the most effective way. It is a combination of it. It's a moment, like, it builds momentum on top of one another. It's not just marching in the streets. It's also meeting behind the scenes. It's people like, together to talk plans and strategies. It is to raise our awareness and educate ourselves about the different levels and layers of the current prejudices and injustices that exist within the current system. So I think it's also like participating within the process in which we have through voting, and also like advocating, talking with our elected officials and non-elected officials. So I think what our common shared agreement is like to, which this isn't too formal, I don't want to make it that way, but like it's that we are committed to working within the actions that make sense to us, to build on it together and work in tandem with through their varying forms of direct action, both on the street and off the street.
So I would like y'all to take a second to really sit in what we've done in this space in 30 minutes, right? Is we've came up with some really simple points of unity, right? We know that we want to have an inclusive space for all folks, right? We also know that when we create those spaces, things happen, right? And how do we deal with those things as they come up? And we really want transformative justice to be something that we embody and do maybe even on our own, right? I'm also hearing that art is paramount, and maybe our youth are getting left behind, and we need to include them, right? And then I'm also hearing that direct action is not just one thing, right? It's on the streets, in the streets, it's off the streets, it's voting, it's protesting, it's pulling resources, right? So we've came up with some really dope points of unity, and that's how we collaborate and build movements. So I would just like y'all to give yourselves a hand. And also the shared agreements that you heard come from these groups, I want us to embody those and take them into whatever space we are going into. Respect folks' direct action tactics, be respectful, demand it, right?
On the freeway!
On the freeway!
I said freeway!
Freeway!
On the freeway!
On the freeway!
Hey, I said freeway!
On the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! On the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! On the motherfucking
streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets. Get out of your homes and into the streets.
Get out of your homes, get into the street.
Get out of your homes and into the streets.
Get out of your homes, get into the street.
Get out of your homes and into the streets.
Get out of your homes, get into the street.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter. Prove it. Hey, Black Lives Matter. Prove it. Hey, Black Lives Matter. Prove it. Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
The what's outrageous?
Kids in cages.
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 No KKK, no fascist USA.
No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. Okay.
No KKK, no fascist USA.
Okay. No KKK, no fascist USA. No cops, 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 no KKK, no fascist USA. No cops. Black Lives Matter. 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 Lives Matter. Black 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 Lives Matter. Abolition. 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 Free the people, fight the power, fuck the police. Abolition. Free the people, fight the power, fuck the police. Abolition. Free the people, fight the power, fuck the police. Abolition. Fight the power, fuck the police. Abolition. Abolition. Go get louder.
Abolition! Abolition! What? That was not very loud. Abolition! 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 Free the people, fight the power. Abolition!
Abolition.
Free the people, fight the power, fuck the police. If we don't get it, if we don't get got the power? Say, who got the power? Who got the power? Who got the power?
How you doing?
Good. What's up?
I get clear megaphone.
I see that.
So currently there's a protester with a megaphone talking to people here at Prince Puckler's Ice Cream. And there's like a juice and tea shop here also, like some little cafe type thing. Huh? Go get their number? There's like fucking 15 of them. Go get all 15 of their numbers. But anyways, yeah, there's always hella people here like eating and shit every time we come down here. But yeah, usually you guys see when we come here to this area, Prince Puckler's Ice Cream, a lot of people join the march from here, and there's usually some sort of dialogue that happens there between customers and protesters. This is kind of in like the campus area, so there are a bunch of students that are there and walk back to their student housing with the group. So.
How are you?
I was trying to let you know we were like right next to the park, but like just around the.
No, I parked to the east because I thought y'all would start marching east, but apparently you started going north first.
Oh really? Yeah.
Let's go. I'm here.
Dude, I got off work, like laid down, fell asleep, and woke up like 20 minutes before I was supposed to.
Same thing happened to me basically, except for no work, obviously.
I thought I was dreaming. Trey was like knocking on the door. I was like, oh, pissed. And then I was like, fuck, dude.
Like, oh wait, there's a protest.
Whose lives matter? Say it louder. Say even louder. Say black people, they matter here. Say black women, they matter here. Black children, they matter here. Say black trans, they matter here. Black queers, they matter here. Say black people, they matter here. Black women, they matter here.
Yo, could you open this for me, bro? You can have a drink of it if you want. Thanks, bro.
I'd ask Trent to fucking charge my phone for me, but
He has like a bunch. He probably has an extra one you could use.
I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's on that side. is, I don't got a cord.
That black children ain't
He's got one too.
Oh, man.
He'll hook you up, bro, I'm sure. Go ask him. He's right there. Can I pet the dog? Look at this dog. So cute. That dog was so cute. That dog had one hell of a haircut.
I said silence is violence.
Hey, you're the ones in the street. Stand your heels and come march with us. Stand up and fight for me. Get your waiter and your waitress and come march with us.
Order is violence. Silence is violence. Silence. 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 Silence! Silence!
We don't care about you.
Silence! Silence!
We don't care about the performative act. We want you in the street.
I said, tell me what you want, what you really want. Okay, now tell me what you want, what you really want. Lord, I said, tell me what you want, what you really want. Okay, tell me what you want, what you really want. What? Tell me what you want, what you really want.
You give it 2 weeks, it'll stop because they're cold. I'll remind you that this is Oregon. The people are used to the rain here. It's not like California or something where if it rained and got cold, like people would be inside showing it's freezing. Like it has to actually be like freezing here. And people will still come out. Like what? I work outside year round. If I work outside year round doing like construction type shit, I could come out here year round and film. Like this is a lot easier than working. Told you, bro.
Yeah, it reeks like spray paint.
I'll take them off.
I like getting shots with the flag. That shit's sick. Like I was like trying to like drive his motorcycle through the protest. Hey.
Good job today, dude.
Yeah.
That was a good job.
Dude, how is there not a single Eugene drummer that will show up?
That was what?
Like, why is there no drum? Not even one drum?
Dude, I've been thinking about buying a pair of twins. It's the 5 drums that you hold in front of you. And just chest mounting a camera.
Even just the
streaming while drumming.
The circle one. Like,
I know, but the 5 ones would be cool. Cause they're like, bump
Yeah.
at the bump with dump. I can play really good. I played them in high school. I was in drumline for like 5 years, 6 years.
Well, I bet
I played snare at UVO for a little bit.
I bet in Eugene you could even find someone here willing to just like walk around and film you with your gimbal for the march.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have it. But then people would be like, he's protesting.
Because you're playing the drums.
Yeah.
Fucking Antifa drummer Trey Stewart.
Antifa drummer boot. The 15th sin of Trey Stewart.
I don't know. I've never seen Jay Matthews really that much in my comments, but it looks like you're kind of going to war in the comments right now. So, salute to you, my friend.
Dude rides up in Jesus sandals and a suit jacket on a bike.
I know.
I guess I'll join.
Dude, this dog's so cute.
Not as cute as you.
Oh, thanks, man. Nothing better than a protest pup. Yeah, the funny thing about that whole... What's up?
You need to get up like Clay.
I don't want to look like a cop. This is probably as geared up as I'll get. I don't know. I might get like a helmet at some point, but I don't really want to wear a fucking helmet. I don't know. He does. He does it almost. He does. He's even got SWAT boots. Those are like boots SWAT team wear.
Really?
Yeah. They say SWAT on the bottom. He's got like those press badges. He's got like the war press badges with like Arabic on them.
Did he order those?
Huh?
Did he order those?
I think someone gave them to him. He might have ordered them because he has multiple, so maybe.
No, I didn't. I saw you when you were walking up with me. Try to get home next time, buddy.
What's going on back there?
To the mic.
Don't text anyone about that Cash App shit. Someone block that person. No Cash App scam. No, I don't want freight brokers shit.
Ya, vete para la casa, güero. What they say?
What do you tell him? Go back in your house, white man? What do you say? Go back in your house, white man, or something like that?
Something like that, and they also call him a racist piece of shit.
Yeah. I don't speak Spanish. My coworkers do, so I can like kind of understand some of it.
I know my boss, so he was like, who the fuck? The next guy, very good.
Alright, we're having some technical difficulties.
Technical T different. He's mind bottled. It's really mind boggling.
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
They're the Beanie Boys. The Beanie Babies.
Whose lives matter?
Fuck out.
Say whose lives matter? Yeah, whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Just say it matter.
They said, fuck no.
Like we're out here with Poop Troop right now.
We're out here with Poop Troop.
Yeah. Go ahead and send the boys in real quick.
Is that actually work?
Yeah.
It's gonna send the boys.
I just don't have my walkie.
What's that spell? What's that spell? Give me a B. Give me an L. Give me an L.
So you do this as a hobby or like, is it your job?
No, I have a job. I do concrete work like fucking 5 days a week.
I was like, shit, I'm gonna do this as a job. What the fuck do I have to do?
No, yeah. Everyone thinks thinks I make like a bunch of money off this. I don't fucking make very much money at all off this. Like in the last,
what does XC mean?
XC? I think that's just what was on the box when they cut it. But no, in like the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I've probably gotten like $40 in donations.
Wow.
Yeah, but people assume I get like fucking hella money or some shit.
Want a cig?
Oh, I'm all good. I got my vape. Thanks, sir.
Why do they go back there and go like
will you hold this real quick? I'm gonna take a piss.
So we're here.
Never mind, those fucking cops are right there. They're gonna fucking.
Go back there.
Does yours twitch out like Trey's? Is it like start moving around on itself?
Yeah, it will sometimes. All of ours are like pretty fucked up now. We all got them at like the same time, and like we've all dropped them a bunch and like fucking fallen down with them and shit.
How much are they?
Like $115 now that the new one came out, so it's a little bit cheaper now.
Jump 2020.
I will when we get up. We're about to stop up here.
I was like, if you're looking for a spot where the cops don't, so you're going between those buses and
Yeah. No, we're about to stop up at these.
I'm already taking it and then just like walk really slowly up.
Dude.
Everybody get out of your houses, get to the streets. Everybody get out of your houses. Everybody get. No justice. Everybody get. No justice. Everybody get out of your houses. Everybody get out of your houses, get to the streets. Everybody get out of your houses.
Alright, you gonna hold this real quick now that we stop?
Everybody get out of your houses. Everybody get out of your houses into the streets. Everybody get out of your houses into the streets. No justice, no peace. Everybody get out of your houses into the streets. No justice, no peace. Okay, cause black people, they matter here. Black people, they matter here. Say black people, they matter here. Black people, they matter here. Indigenous people, they matter here. Indigenous people, they matter here. Say black women, they matter here. Black women, they matter here. Black children, they matter here. Black children, they matter here. Say black trans, they matter here. Black trans, they matter here. Black queers, they matter here. Black queers, they matter here. Say black people, they matter here. Black people, they matter here. Say black people, they matter here. Black people, they matter here. Black women, they matter here. Black women, they matter here. There ain't no power like the power, the people to the power, the people to the power. Ain't no power like the power, the people to the power. Ain't no power like the power of the people. Ain't no power like the power of the people, 'cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, 'cause the power of the people don't stop.
Yeah, that's straight. Fuck him. Go leave an FU in his stream.
Ain't no power like the power of the people. Louder. Energy. Ain't no power like the power of the people, 'cause the power of the people don't stop. Let's go. Ain't no power like the power of the people, 'cause the power of the people don't stop. Okay. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Say that louder. Black lives matter. And even louder. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Say it louder. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? 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 Black lives matter. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what community looks like. Show me what democracy looks like.
Walking through the bushes. Going on an adventure.
Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Just say that louder. Black lives matter. And even louder. Black lives matter. And even louder. Now tell me what you want, what you really want. Okay, now tell me what you want, what you really want. I want justice, I want peace. Louder, now tell me what you want, what you really want. Okay, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want justice, I want peace. Louder, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want justice, I want peace. Okay, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want justice, I want peace. Louder, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want peace. Louder, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want justice, I want peace. Okay, 'cause whose lives matter? Black lives matter. 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 Take it to the streets and fuck the police for justice. Okay. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck 12. Are you guys tired? Are you guys tired?
The fuck are you doing that for?
So the guy, I'm gonna stop. Doesn't that mean stop?
No, that's like the Proud Boy shit.
Really? Is this what you wanted?
Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
I mean, I'm right, man.
Got tired of the feds in Portland? I mean, I live here. There's no march in Portland tonight. So, I don't really know why I would drive 2 hours.
Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. Get out of your doors and into the street. the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets. Get out of your dorms and into the streets.
They love seeing you.
What? Your mask is off, bro. Pull this side down a little bit. Nice.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
He's wearing a Royce trainer. He's wearing a Royce trainer.
I'm like looking at him, I'm like, okay. You're sick.
Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up!
I was sitting in the truck earlier. It's a pretty good spot.
Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake the fuck up!
Wake up! Wake up!
We can see you. I can see you up there.
Wake
You
up!
too. See you too. I see all three of you. Yeah, you.
Wake up! Wake up!
I can see you.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I don't care about the performative action. Get out of your door and get into the street. Get off your phone and get into the street. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, we need energy. All right, energy. We need to survive, okay?
That's dope. That's dope.
Like when everyone falls asleep, I practice that
You
one.
gotta go like this.
The salsa. That makes me want Mexican food, man.
Let's do it. Buenos nachos.
Bueno.
This one has an FDT in the window standing for fuck Donald Trump.
Get out of your door and into the street. Get out of your door and into the street. Get out of your door and into the street. Get out of your door and into the street.
What do they even do? I don't know what they're doing in here. They're just watching ESPN. We got another group joining. They're just straight up watching ESPN in there.
Yo, are you kidding me right now? Sports is more important? Watching football is more important?
What's he doing?
They're watching ESPN.
Entertainment is more important than Black Lives?
Join us, please.
Come and join us.
Put your phone away.
Please do not film the protesters if you're not going to join the march. Please, you do not have their permission.
It looks like more students are joining. Yeah, there's like...
I can't help you with that. You're gonna turn me dead. Slide it over.
Needs to go left now. Help him out.
I feel weird.
Right there.
Someone in the crowd just came to me and chant, and I'm going to share it with you guys. So I'm going it's not really rhyme, but I'm coming up and let's do some memory, if you don't mind. So I was going to say, fuck police brutality. If you will not march with me, fuck your white fragility. Fuck police brutality. If you will not march with me, fuck your white fragility. Fuck police brutality. If you will not march with me, fuck your white fragility. Fuck police brutality. 12 always fucking with me. If you will not march with me, fuck your white fragility. Fuck police brutality. Pigs always fucking with me. If you will not march with me, fuck your white fragility. Fuck 12. 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 shit. Gang, gang, gets lit. Defund that shit. Gang, gang, it's 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 lit. Defund that shit. May I please come out the dialogue to come and forward start, please? Thank you so much. We do love our allies. This is not a safe place for white majority. This is not a safe place for white majority. This is not a safe place for you. This is going to make me feel very uncomfortable. This is not a safe place for you. With that being said, how about that flyer? Thank you, sir.
He just said, with that being said, how about that fly on Pence's head?
With all that bullshit being said, how about that flyer?
Now they're making it a chant.
With all that bullshit being said, how about that flyer on Pence's head? When I say last day, you say last day, last day, last day, last day, last day, last day. I don't know, that energy makes me feel like some of you are not gonna vote. Is that true?
What's
Are
good?
you guys gonna vote?
Damn it, I don't know. And Tanya wants me to ask you if you can give us a ride back to his mom's house.
I mean, I only have one seat in my truck.
Oh, I can ride in the back.
Huh?
I can ride in the back. So eat me.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I think Tyshawn might have 4 seats also.
Lollipop, let me see them dollars drop. 12 if you want some, come get drunk. Hip hop, lollipop, let me see them dollars drop. 12 if you want some, come get drunk. Hip hop, lollipop, let me see those dollars drop. 12 if you want some, come get some. Gang, gang, it's lit. Defund that shit. Gang, gang, it's lit. Disarm that shit. Gang, gang, it's lit. Divest that shit. Divest that shit. Fuck fossil fuels. No? You guys like fossil fuels? Yeah, man, we don't have to the fossil fuels now. Fuck fossil fuels. 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 I know that this is a Black Lives Matter demonstration, but I mean, black people live on this planet, so in order to take care of black lives, you gotta take care of the planet, right? It's like that. Like, didn't you learn that with like the associate property or something like Airbnb, you can see out in all kinds of stuff and shit. Wait, 12? Fuck 12! 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 Y'all should be louder than me. Y'all should be way louder than me. Ready? Gang, gang, it's lit. shit. Gang gang is lit. Keep on that 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 shit. Alright everybody, this is the favorite intersection. This is where we double our numbers every time. So I want you guys to be really loud. Really loud as you can. I want you to make wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Mike, 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 wake up!
Where are you going? What's more important than marching for God's cause? Why are you walking away? Look at you halfway to doing that more important.
Did he just say he was getting an iPad, bro? Is that what he told me?
He said he's getting what?
Hold this real quick. Hold this real quick. Hold this real quick.
I'm getting an iPad.
Hey, will you hold Adam's thing for a second?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Sorry, let me give you a hug too. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Hello.
Boop boop. The battery in his thing's all messed up.
Oh shit.
Especially my last I hope you guys are keeping your family accountable. I hope you guys are educating where you can and cutting ties where you have to.
Jazz okay? Adam.
What's up, G? Dude, what are you doing stealing my shit?
Bro, I was trying to take it from, I was trying to swap it out.
You got so many pockets.
Oh, yeah.
So many pockets.
So many options.
I like your mask.
Thanks, buddy. The Gucci channel.
Gucci channel.
There's enough streamers here.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name. 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 Brianna Taylor. Say her name.
It works really well.
Should I really have to say another motherfucking name? Should I really have to say another motherfucking name? Should I really have to say another motherfucking name? Should I really have to say another
Y'all good, bro?
motherfucking name?
Fucking
Should I really have to say another
people on our team are
motherfucking
scared.
name?
I don't give a fuck about those counterpuntos.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name. Trayvon Martin. Say his name. 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 I don't want to say another motherfucking name. say another motherfucking name. George Floyd. George Floyd. Say his name. Say his name. Those three names are the names that spark this entire movement.
You know what?
You can know that.
You know what?
I need
Your
you
accent's
to
been
know
like
that.
accent's
If someone who has been an abusing from the last order and George Floyd, the people of the country has been fighting for a long time. For a long time.
Because like, because Jasmine's scared. Jasmine's fucking like pissed off.
Okay, so we're going back to the car?
Yes, go.
Wait, say that again?
Talk about it in a second.
What's up? What's up, poop shirt? You have to like hold the. If you want it to lock, you hold the trigger.
This? I don't want to break it.
No, you're all good. Oh, double tap this trigger, and it'll recenter.
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Even louder. Even louder. Say it louder. Say it louder. Black queens matter. Black queens matter. Black queens matter. Black queens matter. Black. Black queens matter. Black queens matter. Black queens matter.
Homeboy's holding Trey's stream for him. This is Trey Stewart now. You gotta tell him fucking your boot daddy now.
Black kings matter. Black kings matter. Black kings matter.
At this point, I don't really care about counter protesters. They're just part of the game at this point. Like, I mean, they are pretty violent though. Most of the time, they like spray, pepper spray, or attack someone in some way. They've slapped my phone out of my hand, these local patriots. They've like pushed me. I've seen them assault like countless others also. So like this like local counter protester group, but I don't know. I definitely don't approve of their actions or like their white nationality. Whatever I don't understand how you can counter protest Black Lives Matter. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Dismantle. Defund. Disarm. Dismantle the police. 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 Defund. Disarm. Fire Department! We love you, Fire Department! We love you, Fire Department! We love you, University Station! We love you, Fire Station 13! Engine 13! Engine 13! Engine 13! Engine 13! Fuck 12! 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 Fuck 12!
They all started laughing.
Fuck 12!
Question. You want me to send you all the pictures I took?
Yeah, you can send me them. Yeah, shoot them over.
So I hear some of you saying 12 and some of you saying truck. So when I say fuck truck, obviously we're talking about that nasty little clown tail top creature.
Okay, what's Instagram?
And when I say fuck 12, I'm talking about the narcotic unit in Atlanta, Georgia, which has now been coined for every single police department, every single police officer in America and therefore in the world. So yes, while I may be talking specifically about the narcotic unit in Atlanta, Georgia, when I say fuck 12, 1-2, the 1
Hey, Alyssa follows you. Yeah.
that's what I want to hear you guys repeat. When I'm talking about Trump, I want to hear Trump's name. But if I'm talking about
This
12,
girl, that's really annoying.
I want to hear resounding, unequivocal passion. Okay? Is there a question?
She's really annoying.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I've never heard that. Okay, so 1312 is ACAP in the numbers. Okay. ACAB, like the numerical.
You just hit mine for a second.
That's clever. That's really clever. Okay. Should we say that? 1, 3, was it? 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so fuck 1, 3, 1, 2. 13, 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
He just laughs. He just laughs, whatever. I was walking by the fire department. They all started laughing when they were chanting, when they walked, because we're like, we love you, fire department, and they were like all cheering, and then like the next chant was, fuck 12. Then they all started saying that, and then they all started clapping and laughing. It was so funny.
Putting young black fathers away, keeping them away from their children, putting them in prison for non-violent marijuana crimes, because federally, marijuana is still a Schedule 1 narcotic. Now, for people who live in Wayne County, that's pretty ridiculous, right? So, we're going to do an old one I haven't heard in a while. Let's see if I can remember it. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing it. Maybe it's that one. Okay. Fuck ice. 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 Fuck ice.
My stomach hurts.
What's up, Regis? 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 Who's land? Who's land? Who's land? Who's land? So we're dealing with stolen land and stolen people? Stolen land? Stolen land? Stolen land? Stolen people? Stolen land? Stolen land? Stolen land?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay, you guys go this way, please. Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Stolen land? Stolen people. Hey, I'm just gonna make sure you guys are awake right now. All right? Stolen land. Stolen land.
Stolen people.
Stolen land.
Stolen people.
Stolen land.
Stolen people.
Whose street?
Hallelujah.
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 I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna say, this is what I would do all the time. But instead of giving you guys a name, instead of choosing a name, I want to illustrate how sad the state of things truly is. So I'm gonna say what you said before. I want you to just go and use this one. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Who did they kill? Who did they kill? Who did they kill? Who did they kill? Who did they shoot? Why are we here? Go ahead, say it loud. I don't care what name it is. Say it. If you're going to pick a name, say it as loud as you can. Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? Who did they murder? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? Why are we here? Who did they kill? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Why are we here? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? Who did they shoot? Why are we here? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Who did they shoot? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? Why are we here? Why are we here? Why do we march? Who did they shoot? Who did they kill? 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 Who did they shoot? Why do we march? Why are we here? Why are we here? Who did they shoot? I don't want to say another motherfucking name. 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 I don't want to say another motherfucking name.
I just killed
I
a
don't want to say
snail.
another motherfucking name.
There's a bunch.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I don't want to hear 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 another motherfucking name. I don't want to read 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 another motherfucking name. I'm sick and tired of all this pain. 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 Black people. Black people. We're not born to mourn. We're not born to mourn. Black people. We're not born to mourn. We're not born to mourn. Black people. We're not born to mourn. 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 Black people. We're not target practice. We're not target practice. We're not target practice. We're not target practice. Black people. 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 We're not dogs in the street. 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 Black people. Black people. Black people. Black people. We have souls too. We have souls too. We have souls too. We Black people, black people, we have dreams too.
They have dreams too.
We have dreams too.
They have dreams too.
Black people,
Black people,
black people,
black people,
we cry too.
they cry too.
We cry too.
They cry too.
Black people,
Black people,
black people,
black people,
we cry too.
they cry too.
Black people,
Black people,
black people,
black people,
we bleed too.
they bleed too.
We bleed too.
They bleed too.
But one thing is true.
One thing is true.
One thing is true.
One thing is true.
If you mess with our community,
If you mess with our community,
we shoot back too.
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 We
We shoot back too. We shoot back too. We shoot back too. React, not attack. 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 White silence. 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 White silence.
How are you?
Black people. Black people. We're not here to entertain you. We're not here to entertain you. We're not here to entertain you. We're not here to clean up after 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 you. We're not here to serve 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 you. We're not here to please you. We're not here to please you. We're not here to comfort you. We're not here to comfort you. But one thing is true. One thing is true. Stuck with my community. I won't be able to find you. You stuck with my community. I won't be able to find you. Black people. Black people. We have dreams too. 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 Some might say that I'm dangerous. Some might say that I'm dangerous. An educated black man. An educated black woman. An educated black king. An educated black queen. So much melanin. Got beautiful skin. So much melanin. Got beautiful skin. They must be jealous. Why else kill us? They must be jealous. Why else kill us? If white people are, sorry, if white people are the supreme race, then why don't you spend time in the sun? You have all that red on your face. If white people are the superior race, why does the sun put the red on your face? If white people are the superior race, then why does the sun put red on your face? If white people are the superior race, then why does the sun put red on your face? If white people are the superior race, why does the sun put red on your face? Black people? Black people? We're not here to dance for you. We're not here to dance for you. See, black people? We're not here to play sports for you. We're not here to play sports for you. We're not here to kick a ball for you. We're not here to throw a ball for you. We're not here to win a championship for you. We're not here to be the first, second, third, or fourth seed for you. We damn sure are here to get rings for you. Well, one thing is true. One thing is true. In our community, we should back too. We get back too. Black people, what's happening to us isn't right. What's happening to us isn't right. But one thing is true, we will stand in a fight. We will stand in a fight. United, not divided. 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 We're not really, I'm pretty sure he wants to protest with us. I'm pretty sure your cat is for Black Lives.
I don't want them.
Get out of your homes and into the
Where's your
street.
mask?
Get out of your homes and into the street.
Get out of your homes and into the street.
Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Yeah, let's go. All right. Come on. You have the rest of October to watch Hocus Pocus. Get out here now. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. You can see you. Wake up. Get out of your house and into the street. Get out of your house and into the street. Get out of your house and into the street. Get out of your house and into the street. I love what you've done with the place, but get out of your home and get into the street. Get out of your home and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of your homes and into the street. Get out of ACAB.
All cops are bastards.
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 March with us. March with us. March with us. March with us. March with us.
March with us.
Hey, Saturdays are for the boys, but everybody's Black Lives Matter, alright?
Oh, my stomach hurts really bad for some reason. I had to put the vape away. It was gonna make me puke, I think. Like all nauseous.
Everybody grab your cell phone. Everybody grab your cell phone. Pull them out. Put them in the front here. We're going to get the other mic for the remainder. So, we're going to release phones. Grab the voice and grab the cell phone. Whose lives matter? 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 Even louder. Even louder. Even louder. Even louder. Even louder. Even louder. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Alright, so good. Alright, thank you guys all for coming out. We are Black Unity. Our Twitter is eBlack_unity. eBlack_unity. Our Instagram is @BlackUnityLR. Our Facebook is Black_unity. If you want to know when there's going to be more events or what time those events and where those events will be, you can go follow us on those socials. Bring your friends. I really appreciate all you guys for coming out tonight. We're going to have a round of applause for our guys, our safety team, our medics, the grandfather. We're going to put our ass off to keep you guys safe. A round of applause for everybody that got out of their houses and going into the street. Alright, how we end our marches, I'm going to say who got our back. Y'all say we got our back. I say we all we got. Y'all say we all we need. I say we keep us safe. Y'all say we keep us safe. We all we got. We all we got. We all we got. We all we got. Who got our back? Who got our back? Who got our back? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! If you guys need a ride home, come and find me. If you guys aren't going home alone.
Got me. Adam Costello.
We got 4 seats right here if you need a ride home. Need a ride back to the building.
Jenny Lynn Goss.
Please come and find us.
How do you think people of color feel when they've had a rough life? Like, you're just talking about a single day. Perspectives are nice.
Oh yeah, if you want an instrument, please bring it back.
Alright guys. Real quick. I'm looking I don't protest every single live stream every single day. I do it as often as I can because I do work a full-time job despite what all these trolls like to say.
Same.
Yeah, same. Me and Adam work full-time fucking jobs and do this because we want to. Not because we have to, but because we're getting paid, because we want to. Look at that mustache, by the way. Shout out to my barber.
I was about to say something about it.
I did not designate this soul patch. I look like
I did not designate this.
I look like an Asian Smash Mouth.
Like an Asian.
But with a bun. Secondly,
Everyone follow Protest Panda, by the way, if you haven't.
Adam Costello is a G. You absolutely need to follow his TV industry because he's out there, especially days I can't be. Him, Trey, Logan, Jared.
No. I don't really want you. I don't know. It sounds kind of romantic. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm sure he will though. Hey, Trey's looking for someone to go hang out by the park bench with him. Like solo though, like you know what I mean? Yeah. He's got it. Oh no, he backed out. You're not DTF?
He got scared. Yeah, that nigga's gay like that. No, it was good, kid. How in the fuck do you do? You're a fiend.
Here, bro.
Oh. Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, why are you smoking cigarettes and vaping, dude? That's fucked up.
You don't even vape or smoke.
Gotta take care of yourself.
I smoke cigarettes if I don't have them. If I don't really smoke cigarettes. That makes sense. Nicotine. Which is
That's like people who chew
Cigarettes are
and
disgusting
fucking
as fuck.
chew tobacco and smoke cigarettes. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Cigarettes are gross, but if I don't have a cough or something, I have to do it.
These are his things, so shit.
When's the last time I smoked one?
Just like a minute ago.
It's a minute ago. I was smoking in a minute.
Fuck. I smoked one yesterday.
You did, not me.
Yeah. I like the lightheadedness of me about to fall over.
I'll hit it too much sometimes. It'll make me feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Especially when I'm like on a curve, I'll be like,
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we'll be standing in the road for like 30 minutes. I'll just be
Alright.
puffing.
Huh?
I'll get all fucking like lightheaded and shit.
you want a cig? No.
He's so happy. Little pup. Take Trey home and get some Carl's Jr. or Taco Bell or something. Play video games all night.
Okay, so you just chilling?
Yeah, you can come over and kick it if you want. Bye, good seeing you.
Is it cool if Jules comes?
Yeah, does he want to come hang out?
Jules, you want to kick it at Adams for a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah?
Can you whip me to my car that's next to Hayward?
That
was much
yeah,
better than last
of course. My car's pretty far away, but we can walk to it.
Where's
It's not that far.
yours?
Like, a few blocks that way.
Alright.
Got attacked by a little
Yo,
dog.
just give me a minute, okay?
Yeah, let's smoke. I got the dang dang.
Dang dang.
I got the ish ish.
I'll be over in just a second.
Alright.
You see the fucking cops over there smoking weed like this goddamn night?
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, they turn around. Never mind.
I was like, what do you
Well,
mean?
ain't gonna do
There ain't no one back there.
Yeah, I was like, you guys are fucking cops.
They just. Trey's down here. I'm gonna go down here and go to the bathroom real quick.
I'll see you in a little. Hey, shoot me your location at your house, okay?
Okay, I'll just text you my address.
You know what?
You think I could jump these bushes and do like a ninja roll without breaking my gimbal?
Yeah, you got it. You
Yes,
got it.
of
Just
course you
talk
can.
and roll.
Of course you can.
Damn it! Why did you have me cut the beat? I would have videotaped.
That's so far. And it's like.
No amount of boost can save you.
Yeah. See that?
Oh, I heard it.
Was it powerful?
Yeah, it was pretty
What's in here?
Apples.
Plums.
Plums? That sounds fire, but I kind of don't trust them.
Put one of these in your butt.
Are you gonna eat it?
No, put one of these in your butt. I'm whispering so they can't hear. Put it.
You do it.
I'm good.
Why are you not running that way? I should throw a plum at him while he's pissing. Just a little flop.
Did he even fall?
Did it hit him?
I don't think
It
so.
looked like it got really close there.
It sounds like
It sounded like it hit him.
Did you knock the can? Did you hit the can in my bag?
Did I hit you in the back?
I think the first time you hit the can in my bag, I thought it fell out of my backpack, but it's still in there.
Really? I hit you in the back the first time?
it sounded like you hit the walls.
That was a good throw.
Yeah, man, that's pretty nice, man.
Thanks, Adam.
What are these?
Toasters? Hey, you dropped one.
No, this is a magazine.
Who's it for? Am I on it?
No, dude, it's like it's
Centerfold. Trace through.
There's like some sweatpants here. You want those?
I like sweatpants. Look how romantic my lighting is.
Ooh.
Where could I get some street light? Up here. Alright, so we're wrapping up here at University Park once again. Everyone's clear out of the area. I don't know if there's a march or anything tomorrow. If so, I'll be streaming it. But yeah, the protest started here at University Park, moved over towards University of Oregon, through campus again. And the march wasn't as long as it was supposed to be. Things got cut short for some reason. But we're back here and the march is over, so I'll be back on probably within the next day or so, depending on when the next march is. But if you haven't, follow me on Twitter and YouTube and Twitch, Adam Costello TV. You can find me on Instagram there also. But yeah, give me a follow on other platforms if you're on.
Fuck you! Oh, it's fucking Jacob. She's just horny. How much you guys want to bet? Jacob's watching my stream. Let's see. Whose stream? Jacob, is that you? What stream do you have up? Whose stream?
Nobody.
You're not watching anyone's stream? Let's see that history. What are you doing?
Hey, Park, we're gonna go to Chipotle.
I wanted to see what streaming he has up.
Yours, right?
That's
No. They did us?
Saturday
at 9:30. Is that kid from Vegas?
He's a fucking local here.
I am.
Yeah, he's the local. Or both of you.
Where are you from?
I'm from here. All right,
You get it? Yeah, you get it.
Oh.
Yeah, because you asked me that earlier.
For a second.
Huh?
For the record, I wasn't saying like what nationality. I was saying what news are you from?
Oh, yeah, you could have clarified. It was a joke. I mean, I took it the wrong way. Who cares?
I was trying to explain.
It's funny.
But
It was funny though. You gotta admit that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. I laughed. I'm Chicken Andy.
Chicken Handy?
Yeah. Andy's, yeah.
You know what?
Wait, shake hands.
Guys, you know what's fucking funny? Alex Jones, years ago, he said that was going to become a system.
Yeah, I'm just my own channel, so obviously you can tell now. Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay.
So I piss off Antifa, I piss off Trump supporters, whatever.
Oh shit, my phone just died. Oh, so you're like Captain Content.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Well, no, I'm not. No, he's gay. I'm not gay.
Now we're going to get stuck in some restaurant without any vodka.
Oh, wow, you want to get lit today? Wow. Well, maybe Captain, you got some vodka in your van? Mona's trying to get fucking down, bro. She's thirsty, dog. Your phone just died?
Hey everybody, I've got here two special guests, Manny Explorers and 4K Wanderer. We're gonna walk New York City today, see some Canada, first time here in New York City. Toronto, Canada. Yeah. Well, maybe not first time, right? It's not my first time, but my first time in a long time. Yeah, so, you've never been to Times Square, so we're gonna take you there first. Tour them around New York City. Yeah. 34th and 6th, Herald Square.
Bring it all together, right? And then like I had an eyeball-to-eyeball contact with La, and La was like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, but I was saying nothing, literally. And then like kind of just ran from there, right? Then La was like, hold on, I gotta introduce you to somebody, right? And then Light Bright number 1, aka Meg, when I say these two are the workhorses of juice, like hands down. Yeah, y'all may see my face, but behind my face is two very strong women that's been doing the thing and making sure that everybody is all right. So I want to make sure, from the bottom of my heart, bro, y'all know I love y'all. Then we was like, what we gonna do? Fill in tracks wherever we can. Literally become the juice of Sacramento's protest and help out where we can. What, 4 months later, we're here? Boom, that's juice. So, I guess I gotta give a tribute question.
As many trivia questions as possible. I'll ask you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. About juice.
About juice.
Anything. Go.
All right. Oh, what's my favorite protest chant / song?
Captain clans go hand in hand. I'll take that one. Yeah.
Give him more. What's another one?
We're ready for a change.
All right.
That's one too.
That's the one though. That's all right. That's like. Can I tell y'all how that happened? Okay, so there was do you remember which one that was?
It was the first event that we actually did a march from the Capitol
To Cesar Chavez,
Cesar
isn't it?
Chavez,
Bet.
and we had a band.
Bet. Y'all remember it was like a full brass band? Do y'all remember like we was and it was like yes, it was raining. That march is where that chant developed. There was a Latinx queen out there, and she was like, "Yeah, what do you think of this?" And she had it, but not like it was like Luther Vandross's Jerry curl. It was curled, but not all the way. You know what I mean? So I did the
Leave that
little
man
PDD
alone.
thing, hit a remix, and then bam, and like that's like one of my favorite chants. So all right, I gave you one.
So I've got one trivia question for you guys, and we're going to go and get started here. It has to do with some of our sponsors. So one of our sponsors was ARC. Does anybody know what ARC stands for? Hey! Okay, this one's going to be easy. What about APTP? What does APTP stand for?
Anti-Pizza Project.
So in today's scavenger hunt, does anybody know the location that had the most vendors in one spot? What is it? Yes on 17, yeah, Florence Square. Very nice. Come get a prize. Come get a prize.
Are we good to go with the...
Wait, are we good with the scavenger? I mean, the questions? Yay! Okay.
Who was the first spot original?
Nope. We're not doing that. Nope. All right.
He
Without
said
further
nope,
ado,
nope.
we're gonna get started with this documentary.
Now I want to know what you're
We're gonna turn off the lights, and then we're gonna get this started. Did we do the sound check? Okay. Yeah. How can we turn this
Okay,
off?
guys. Unfortunately, if you're not here, you're not going to be able
Thank
to see
you.
this documentary. So we're going to go ahead.
Yay!
Portland was kind of
2,
mellow.
and then you have another pin on you, don't you?
3, he has 3.
Yeah.
A dab and that was
The other one's Adam.
Yeah, people kind of stopped.
Is that car almost out?
Yeah.
My homie had a,
yeah.
he had a whole cart, and it was a sour.
Yeah, the
this
group
one
didn't want to
he
plan
dropped it
anything because
cracked.
they knew people would
Really?
smoke it.
I've done
They
that
didn't
too.
want
I've done that
people
before
to
too.
be breathing
That
this
sucks.
stuff, so.
Yeah, I've definitely.
But yeah, the
Definitely
marches.
my thing is I used to lose them. I used to buy
last
new
Friday
carts and I would
was
lose
there,
them.
and then
Like
usually
right
I
after,
spend
I would
all
go
weekend
home and
up
they
there,
would
so I haven't
just be
been
gone.
since Friday.
I've done that like 6 times.
That's what my sister used to do.
But I don't know. I guess they're direct action now. They don't want any
He's gonna rain
pictures,
tonight, Trey? You
video,
gonna rain tonight?
or live
Hopefully not. It was
streams
dumping all day.
anymore.
I brought my umbrella
Just for protest
so
or
right now, we'll be right next to you.
anonymity or.
We all got a hoodie.
I don't know.
Brought a rain jacket, but no.
Yeah.
This umbrella's just big enough for me to fit underneath, so good luck. I need to get a bigger one.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna buy the smaller umbrella so I can hold it over my camera easier, but it just like makes it more difficult. I just need to get like a fat one. I just didn't want to get a fat one because we were on our way to like one of the Portland protests, and it's, I mean, I'm tall enough to where I can hold it above me high enough, but having a big one's just like a hassle sometimes.
It's like this group. Yeah, if like Ty Shaw.
You like that flavor?
It's like, yo, bro, I don't want you to like, film here.
I got a weird mouth.
I would respect that because
that banana one you had was fucking fire.
I know. I didn't last as very
I try to
long.
respect.
Well, I left it at the house. It's just kind of
What size was it?
Ran out.
Do you think
it's XL or was it
It was an XL or something. I don't remember. There's so many different ones now. I found these ones at this vape shop in
like George Floyd died because someone pulled out their phone.
In crap, where was it?
Especially like Portland police don't have body cams.
In Phoenix, over in Phoenix, Oregon. We were over there last week. We went down there to like help out with some of the fire stuff. We like went down there and got some footage and stuff. And
so like they're out there without anything.
They had puff glows at this vape store. They were like black, and like the side of them and the bottom and the opposite side would like glow when you hit it, but they tasted like shit.
Yeah, the flows. I don't like the flows.
And then even when
but have you heard of the flows?
Yeah, I've had those before too.
6 months later, they get.
I mean, I'll hit it. But
they don't last as long as I usually want them to.
You look at what's going on.
Yeah.
It's
something later.
Okay. Yeah, I can just walk over there. It's
like
sitting here.
I'll take over.
Yeah. But you look at it and like all of these cops when they're like on trial and stuff like that.
I don't know if I can
time,
smoke on this.
They're not even like fired. They're on paid leave. So
I'm taking
they're
over
on
you guys.
vacation, but they're getting money still.
I'm Trey's son.
They're getting paid for not doing anything. They're just like going on vacation and shit like that.
How do you keep your phone charged?
I plug a charger into here and then I got a battery pack too.
That's my fucking question.
It's kind of shitty, honestly.
My phone dies halfway the fuck up.
I want to get the
oh yeah, Michael, where are you at?
case, but it won't fit on one of these.
Are you here?
Like,
I don't see you.
I just hate dealing with the wires. I wish like I do everything wireless.
Michael.
I was trying to tell him it's way too fucking tall.
Trying to be like a creative for this company, give them ideas. Because I'm sure they could put a wireless charger in that.
No, just like right through here.
Hello, Heather.
Here, and then it comes out right here.
Yeah, because like those little Samsung wireless chargers are just little circles you set your phone on.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't notice what that was. I thought it was your taser.
You can keep taking over. Go ahead.
And then they have another model.
I told him I thought that was your son, Trey.
My son.
On the bottom
Yep.
here, you can
Yeah, this is how big Kyron got already.
That girl
3 years old. Big boy. Thought he was faster than me last night.
This will charge my phone. There's like a little slot right here I could open up.
Michael got on. He said Trey looks like Michael Myers standing behind you.
I'll just hook that up and then.
You should just buy like a fucking huge ass truck that's fucking bulletproof and everything. They said that really. I mean, he won't get shot in the nuts again.
I was walking from the bus stop here, and I was crossing over there, and like this car let me go by. I was like, that's a weird car. And I'm crossing, and it was an undercover car. I told him thank you and everything. I was like, oh my god, what I just did. I was like, thank you. He was like, no problem. I was like, that's a fucking undercover car.
The T's cold.
Thank you.
It was like a Chevy and everything. It's in the windows. I was like, maybe.
Was it a truck?
No, it was like a little Chevy, like a car. Yeah. I don't know what kind, but
it's cold. Let's go to Destiny's and stay there. It's cold. We need a heater.
Camera, you're not even talking to him.
Yeah, I wore like
I don't know how to
shorts
live
in my
stream.
pants today and like
Figure it out.
2 t-shirts.
Hey guys, it's Trey here, and we're back live.
Trey, we're back live.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, here are the comments. Read the comments. Ask this. Oh shit.
Oh jeez, dude.
All right, guys. Before the protest gets started here, I didn't even plug in my mic. Ask this young man some questions.
Straight.
I think it's you. You just smell like a fart.
Dude, you smell like one. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, poop troop. Yeah, you're.
Poop troop. He calls you poop troop too.
Sup, dude? Trey doesn't want me to do this because he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Elevated carts.
All right,
He's gonna retire.
Ask this young man some questions.
Michael said, "Ask Trey for some." Wait, what is it? Ask Trey for some boob cream. You got any boob cream today?
Some boob cream?
That's what Michael said.
Just tastes like every other one.
That sounds dirty.
You're a dirty man. You're a dirty man.
They just name them after.
I need to plug my shit in real quick.
There's like green apple and watermelon.
What the hell is my? I know.
I want to know where.
My gimbal's not having it today.
Michael D. Adams, where are you at? Oh, he did laugh about you.
Oh, he's in Boot Troop.
A lot of the time with
I know that one right there.
Yeah.
They use artificial terpenes. So like
He was here that
he was here
2 nights ago, not last night though.
That's
He
like
couldn't make it. But I was wondering if he came tonight.
No, I don't think he's here. They keep dropping everything, dude.
Did you get the putas over there?
You're actually able to because.
I got one of these, but it was HDMI for my TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Trey. Hello, Michael. Ask this young man some questions. That was your time to interrogate this young man. Dig his brain.
I dropped out of high school, Trey.
Huh?
I dropped out of high school. Send.
He said he dropped out of high school, so I'm asking some math questions.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. My phone's. I can't use my calculator.
So when they like make their distillate for shit like that, they'll strip it of everything.
Where's
like,
last night's night car run video? What does Black Lives Matter mean?
The first 2 months, but no one really cares. There's still thousands of people traveling through it a day, maybe tens of thousands.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get the shit that I need, and I'm gonna invest in what I need. Hey, hello, ladies. You
Hi,
have a good
ladies.
night. At least you're not bitter. That's a good thing.
They seem bitter.
Yeah, I'm not flick a booger at the moment.
Maybe they're NPCs.
Like if like the homie said, why you got your ass on your shoulders?
Oh shit! You got a voice? Man, you're an artist in one multiple
I've been
ways.
doing this since I was 4.
Hey guys, would you be interested? We're helping a fundraiser for kids.
Nah, he's a local, man. I'm just like, he's a local, bro. Like, he's a local. I'm just,
It's for the Mental Institute.
No. For him, like, locals, I don't.
Ah,
I've been
they're
here
local.
20 years, dude.
Oh, shit.
Like, if
Got
they
hit
look
on
at
other people.
something and they like it, they buy it. I don't hustle locals, bro.
No,
Locals is the ones that took care of me. Yeah. Locals are the ones that took care
I'm
of me.
not local here. I'm from more north.
And that's just how it goes, dude. Local.
Local.
How you doing, man? Because I know you're a local as well. He's a local. So, I mean, locals.
He took care of you right there.
No. What it is, locals, like I said, they're not gonna like some of them are self-made, dude, and they're not just gonna give you shit.
All right.
But if they like you, they buy it, and that's just how it goes, dude. Like, I'm not tripping. Like, I don't be trying to hustle locals. I'm like, yo, what's up? And they come through and they like it and they buy it.
Yeah.
Like, they see me draw. I'm not sitting here. I just talk to locals. Hey, excuse me, sir. I don't do the begging thing. Would you beseech me and check me out? That's it. Would you check me out, man? I'm just, I gotta do my art. I got more shit. I don't do the soft stuff. And I'm sketching on this and I got more.
Your shit's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, when people say they don't have money, I have sell.
I'm not gonna lie, I have money, I just finna drop it on Orville.
Well, it's like this. Help me.
But I said,
my birthday coming. My birthday coming. I'll be 50. How old are you?
34.
I'll be 50. I don't know how to. Mazel tov like a motherfucker. Hey, I wish I could go in there and have a drink, but what it is like this.
What it is, what it ain't, what it could, what it can't.
Hey, look,
What?
let me ask you.
What it is, what it ain't, what it can't, what it might.
I'm trying to have a good birthday in 4 days. My birthday's in 4 days. You don't believe me? I struggle behind you.
I'm struggling too, but your shit is fire, I'll tell you that much.
Would you throw $1 to the Struggling Artist Club? $1 or $2 to the Struggling Artist Club? Now, at least my black ass, I'm out here doing it.
Whoa.
I'm black. I mean, I can say this, dude. It's like, I'm black. I don't get angry about, I don't like you're white. You're ethnic. It doesn't matter.
You ain't got nothing, bro.
I know. I really.
Well, it's like this. You always keep $1 or 20 because you never know when a bitch gonna trip. That's real. Hey, that shit made you laugh. That's real. That's real, dude. You never know when a bitch gonna trip. Like, that gonna keep you for the rest of your life, ain't you? Hey,
Then I'll have to spend it on a bitch, right, when she tripped.
Yeah. So
I'm checking for cash. You got me. I got it, I'll give it to you.
I'm doing
No,
my shit.
look.
Hey, it's like this. I ain't tripping. I have Zelle though.
Hey, you take WeChat?
Hey, if you got Zelle,
Where are you from?
I grew up out here, but I'm originally from Shop.
Where? Chicago?
I've been out here for a minute. So I said San Francisco.
What a night. Hope you guys enjoyed. Is anyone else streaming? What is everyone else trying to do? Just use the only have credit card. Works every time. Works every time. Tax the rich. Tax the rich. People hate that shit. Hey.
Alright, tip $3. I don't beg, but give me $1.
I don't beg, but give me $1. Yeah. I don't beg. None of that sentimental shit. Hey, you got $1? Look, the reason why you keep it 20 is when a bitch trips. Haha. Good fucking joke. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of hustling, you know. Look, it's fucking bait tactics. Yes, I am very aware of bait tactics. He was trying to say like, oh, I need a drink and shit, so. Yeah, you know, I can't afford a drink right now. So he's trying to make them feel sorry for his black ass. That's his word, not mine. His word's not mine. So that's whatever. What's up, white boy? What's up? No, is frustrating. Yun is frustrating. Okay, bye. Don't need Darko. What's up? Don't need Darko. Chicken Andy is too lazy to work, so he whines about rich people. No, that ain't true. It's just I'm looking for a reaction. That's all it is. Actually, I don't mind rich people, to be honest. If because that's hard. I assume it's typically hard to work. I don't mind. It's just like me talking shit on. It's easier to talk shit on rich people than it is to talk shit on poor people, because it's so. It's like it's more of a joke if you just shit on a rich person, because they've done so much hard work in their life for it that they actually might deserve the credibility, but you're just shitting on them. So it could frustrate them, and that's what that's the purpose. They work for it. I mean, when a crackhead is a crackhead because they and poor because they blow all their shit on crack, you know, there's a reason. Everyone has their decisions. So the reason why I'm not doing well enough because I'm lazy. Like, you're right, I am lazy. So, but I have no problem with that. I'll admit it. If I worked, when I was not streaming and I couldn't work, I actually had a job lineup. That's originally what I was gonna do, but Casey led me on with this RV thing, so I didn't want to focus. I didn't want to focus time into a job. I'd rather come back after and work on. It's actually a mechanic job, so it's actually gonna be really, really cool. Sorry, I just had a burp. So I wasn't that enthusiastic. Anyways, just be you, chicken. I am being me. What I have to say, yeah. I mean every word. And the guy did have some points, you know, just being you and shit. Is he gonna hit? Nope. He has a camera back. He's gonna hit. There's a camera in the back that's beeping. Yeah, the guy kind of had some points, you know. It doesn't matter about if you're rich or poor. And then the guy's trying to hustle. It's just a hustle. Don't just go to Fremont. You have to do better. Like, that's a different style. I didn't see any style like that in Fremont, so hopefully. Yon getting fire sauce from deformed stocks. Who's Yon? Jacob can pick you up. No, it's fine. Jacob is following me. Fight baked Alabama. Man, you cannot read worth a jack. I know. And a lot of my opinions that I have, you don't have to. You could do whatever you want with them. You could hold me to it, but you know, I'm young as fuck. I'm still learning. Shit could change when I'm older. You know, it could be my stupidity, young self, with these bold opinions that probably not worth shit. You know, they're not worth shit. Okay. So yeah, hold me to it, whatever. But it's, you know, as time goes on, it might change, whatever. Store. Oh, never mind. Shitty store. Chicken dance on the floor, fly around. Dude, maybe you should go back.
I tell it to myself like 3 or 4 times. It's something you should remember, keep with you, and when you say it, you mean it. We started off slowly, for those of you who don't know. The second time will be a bit louder, and the last time, we have our fists up because we fight back. So if y'all want to join me for a Saturday.
Carter Carter. Did we miss the dance party? Did I miss it? No, we need to have like one more dance. Tell them to have one more dance. We need a dance.
It is our duty to win.
What I mean?
We must love and protect each other.
We must love and protect each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect each other.
Love and protect each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Nothing to lose but our change.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect each other.
We must love and protect each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
Ashe, family, ashe.
You wanna leave? I wanna dance. I wanna dance.
We gonna wrap things up and call it a night before these slave catchers start fucking with us. Cause you know how they like to play. I ask all of you to make sure that you walk home with someone. We are going to actually march back. Just kidding. Okay, so for those of us, we will be marching back to the park that we originally met at. For those of you who are departing from here, make sure you walk home with someone. The last dance for Black Lives that we had, a comrade got snatched.
Oh my God.
And we were doing nothing. She was doing absolutely nothing, and they grabbed her. So make sure you walk back home with someone. But we're going to march back to the park for those of you who want to join. Maybe play one more song.
One more.
Yeah, one more. Yeah,
Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, no.
We packed everything up. We going to march back. Also, if anyone has seen a Visa debit card, can you bring it up to me? Let's not take it. We're going to be turning back around, so get yourselves ready if you're walking with us.
Which way do we walk?
Oh, there
Right?
Oh, it's good. We're going up next.
Yeah, so definitely. I donated to that one too, so I'm gonna go.
How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
I mean, this isn't funny. I mean, this is out of control.
Alright, where's my cred? I'm gonna check cred. I know the group that is supporting her, so I will check cred. I haven't even realized I've been at my all day, and then so then I'm here with this, and then now here we've been driving around supporting a little bit every day. Long day, but yeah, I'm definitely down to try to sell customers. I'm sure it's out there, right? Alright, babe.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be like the number one. You got to tell us everything. I mean, that was horrific. The National Warrior Field was getting shot at. I was on the side of the street to watch you all get good. We watched everything. It's on a solo house.
Solo house?
Yeah, it's not funny.
What's solo house?
It's like the Viper, you know, it's like, yeah, VIP, like, it's where all the Netflix people that are going to want your documentary are all probably, I don't know if they're allowed to go there anymore. No, but I'm just saying, like, it was so surreal and so shocking, and nobody believes it. And I didn't even read. It was so violent. Well, it's like, people are just so, they don't even understand how serious that was. I could not, I went to Portland the day after. I was like, this is out of control. Because what happened to you was the most and a cat with me. It was so horrible. And then today I had to hide in the bathroom and call 911 because I was getting followed by all crazy women with brown hair, like different ones. No, but like it was really creepy. No, it was like brown hair, creepy. Yeah, I get strawberry. You're gonna be so happy though. You're gonna be like, you better fight this out for so much. I will take it. Yes, you gotta get off the David.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Geek squad!
I told you.
So what do we do now? What's going on?
No, my friend Today's the first day walking.
I mean, your boot. Your boot.
It's so uneven, like I hit my.
I have to find Carter. All right, babe.
Wear a heel.
That's what I said.
Like, I don't want to have a bank account. But I gotta have a bank
Where's the other phone? I gotta check that now. Wait, so I missed the dance? We can't do one dance? Let's do our own dance. Like what song? We gotta do one dance. Bye, God bless you, peace. Wait, you wanna go talk to activist Andy?
I'm good. I want to get myself out the car.
You wanna leave? You can keep here now, I can leave. What do you wanna do? Okay, what car do you want to get? Can I go talk to, I'll be right over there talking to activist Andy. Is that okay? Yeah, okay. You guys look so beautiful. I know, like, this is so intense.
It's all good.
I just had to lock myself in the
I know, but
bathroom.
you're on the live stream and you'll do another time.
I had to lock myself in the bathroom. No, I had to lock myself in the bathroom of Beverly Hills.
Corinne.
This is out of control.
Don't call the cops.
Don't what?
Don't call the cops.
They won't help you.
I had to lock myself in the bathroom.
I know.
Because none of you guys were there.
You better get a gun.
I don't think we're allowed to have guns in California. I'm moving to Texas.
You can, I mean, like, you can.
But I'm going to move to Missouri. Is it cool? I think I'm going to move there.
He's in Kansas, baby.
Kansas City, Missouri.
No, he's in Kansas, the state, not the city.
Explain that.
No, I'm not.
Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Kansas City, Missouri.
I
was just kidding.
I'm in St. Louis.
St. Louis, Missouri.
No, St. Louis is cool. Ladue, I have family there. Yeah, Ladue. Yeah,
that's
I know.
where he's from. This is family.
Yeah, my family is. Yeah, family. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay away from all this now because I really don't understand what's going on and
just like everything else they've done to try to deter people away from something that's good. My thing is don't fall for it. Support something that's right and move on with it.
Thank you, Mrs. Stacy. Mr. John, your experience with Black Lives Matter?
Well, let me tell you something. Y'all doing a great job because it takes courage, for one thing, to stand up and say Black Lives Matter. And it goes along with all life matters, but Black life the most. I'm staying now in Memphis, and a lot of violence going on down in Memphis, and everybody killing one. We have to stop that also. If it's something that's in the water that we're killing one another. If we're not killing one another with our words, we're killing them physically. And for y'all to stand up as Black Lives Matter, it takes courage to get out there. It takes strength to get out there. You can be a coward and get out there and doing what you're doing and doing what y'all doing. So I would recommend, I take my hat off to y'all, that y'all doing an outstanding, awesome job and continue to push forward. Because I see something in all this right here. Lives are changing because of voices that's been heard. We don't need, me and Stacey were talking about this before. We said we can bring a lot of celebrities in this community. But the best celebrities in this community is the one that's lived. The one that ate with you, the one that went to school with you.
Exactly.
The one that go to the grocery store, the one that you know your mom, I know your mom. These are the best celebrities that's in the community that can stand up, that's got pull in the community that everybody look up to. They don't know, what's his name, Donald Clerkland. They heard of him, Shirley Caesar, or T.D. Jakes.
You going back, really, Shirley Caesar? Really? Hold my mule. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hold my mule. I know. You already know. I know. I know. We had it on VH tape. Hold my mule. Remember when she did a live one? I keep trying to tell y'all that I'm in your age group. That's what I'm saying. I know. Yeah, I know. It was on VHS. And I remember she got out there and was sweating and all kinds of stuff. Like, hold my mule. You know what I'm talking about. But
female bathroom me and stalking me, and I was like, "Are you joking?" Everything fell on the ground, like fully hitting me. Some I've never seen. I'm getting footage of it now. I'm asking all. I'm like shaking.
Send me.
Said to talk to one about this. Stupid RV. Everybody against me. I'm like running across the street, fighting on different. And then I come here and people are like, "You're FBI." I'm not.
Idiots.
Oh no, he was literally, there were two of them right over my shoulder. Like literally 2 feet from me. He pulled like what Phillips did on the first time. He was able to read the live stream. That's how close he was to me. This is Sherman Oaks, California.
Other male white, 35 years, 6 more. Take that female white, 410, 65, 13 years, no further description, minor comment. That's it, 4740, RD 2136.
I say...
Go for veteran, dress document only. D97, 19D97, unit approach.
Okay, let's do a little...
Hold on for Pedro, south of Metro. 1611 traffic stop, Van Nuys at 622. Convenience for example. Before Ventura County Avenue, Nebraska, Northern Street. Is supervisor needed? Answer the supervisor. No. Item 89, traffic stop, Sheldon and Glen Oaks on Silver Explorer, no plates.
Hey, what's your name and serial number? What's your name and serial number, officer?
97.
Yeah, both of you.
know the names, and I'll silver.
Officer Little Dick, I'm talking to you. Officer Little Dick, I'm talking to you.
3837, do we have any more units responding to Ventura?
Wow. Amazing. These are the children that we employ.
No, it's just yourself, 90129 George 20, and 981.
These numbers are bizarre.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that shit out.
Hey, is it your guys' name to identify name and badge number when asked by the public?
My name's Officer Bridges.
Okay. I'm talking about these guys in front. You guys know?
3 additional units to respond.
No, I'd like these guys' name and ID. They're refusing new ID in front of us. Okay. Yeah. No. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing here?
Just standing by, just to make sure everyone's safe.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
I work out here in the valley.
Okay. Where are you headed to?
We're just hanging out right now, just standing by, making sure everyone's safe.
Okay. Is there a reason that there's 10, 12 cars here? Everybody powwowing or? Okay. Well, I don't know police lingo, so if you have a better term other than powwow, I mean.
Standing by is just kind of, we're just making shift change. No, it's not shift change. We're just making sure everyone's being safe.
You guys all out of Woodland Hills or?
There was a large gathering earlier, so we're just making sure that everybody's safe and expressing their First Amendment rights.
Okay. Yeah. Well, officers, you're not detained. You are free to leave, so.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
See if there's any. Let's check out some. Oh, M.
Look at this. Look at the fingerprints in the
M4. Wow, it's completely blacked out in the back here.
Oh, but look at this number. Different number. This is what I was talking about.
Well, this guy's.
I know, Rick Rose, right, Corey? It's like
This guy's a sergeant.
3-year-old took their career and wrote A5 on the back of this one, John. A5. Hey, A5 here too. How can 2 cars be A5?
Domino's Chicken.
Needs to be washed. They need to clean that car out. Great pizza, it says.
Attack vest.
Can I help you?
They got a tack vest here.
Can I help you, sir? You need anything that answers? You need my vehicle?
I need this guy's name and serial number too. 3 cars out.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, well then you can't help me. Interesting. Little Domino's personal pizza.
So this wasn't roll call? This isn't the beginning of the shift, the end of the shift?
I'm in my shift.
For all your help.
It smells like marijuana. What's that? Is that like a bomb-proof vest there? I mean, what?
Is this coffee to go?
I don't know.
I wouldn't touch it.
go up here. This is all our money here, so just checking on it. Oh, somebody got caught on their phone.
They were all in the car. We were catching
Yeah, silly. This guy's Alpha 6. So we got Alpha 5, Alpha 6, Alpha 7. Yeah. This guy's got his car a little bit cleaner. This guy's got a pretty clean car. He doesn't have pizza and chicken boxes
more of an 801, huh?
everywhere. I mean, not that there's... Alright. Let's bounce out of here.
Let's bounce like a basketball.
So they really can't even say what they're here doing.
Well, none of them have, right?
Which I think is
I mean, I asked.
interesting.
I was just told that we...
What are y'all doing tonight?
I'm well. How are you?
Well, welcome to the Saturday Night Super Spreader. I'd be giggling too if I was making $75 an hour standing around doing nothing. No,
No exact plates, right?
that's got to be unmarked. That's got to be an unmarked unit. There's no reason that it would be here otherwise.
Sure it is. Sure it is. A lot of times those...
Good thing all the criminals are watching.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm telling you, I would be on the other side of town, committing all my burglaries and all my crime, right?
Yeah. Let's stay here for a sec. Yeah, somebody said unmarked truck with a hard top to for all the guns. Dude, who does that? Who walks up to somebody? All right, you have the keys? You have the keys on you?
Yeah, let's see here.
Sherman Oaks, we gotta. Put them right there.
Alright, let's switch phones so I can get in the chat. Wow. That is some bizarre shit, babe.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Bizarre, bizarre. Oh, sorry about that, Jonas says. I've got a few fans lately.
So they came out to get our plate number, of course, which they already know who I am. I don't give a shit. They're just too, these guys are just too stupid to know.
It's a little chilly out there, boys and girls. It's not cold. It's not cold. What did Mercy say? Mercy Fox
I don't know. I've not been in the chat for a while.
Right. Mercy Fox says, Mercy Fox, Stacy and wife need a baby opossum video. Maybe I should start uploading it.
Yeah.
Someone's calling out people for wanting to wear masks and attacking Marcy. I will abdicate the lines and therefore masks. They have logged you. You are officially on an FBI watch list.
Oh, I've been on a watch list for far longer. The FBI showed up on my house 2 years ago. I think I'm covered there.
Do you remember the first time I came to California to see you all? I got molested at the airport, boys and girls. I'm on a list already too, so. And I was on a list 2 years ago before I even started doing a bunch of stuff. So it is what it is. Have Johnny check his texts, please. Oh. Pepper Brooks. Some consider science a religion. Some consider anti-science a religion.
Hold on. I can't.
Okay.
I'm just driving. Like, I can't.
I'm just trying to watch the chat.
Thank you, Raider Laker, for $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. That guy really got fucking triggered when I started filming his car. Didn't he?
I don't like that. I like when he said, "Is there a reason why you're filming my car?" And that's when I said, "Our car," and you said, "No." Is there a reason why it shouldn't be, right? Why shouldn't it be?
Yeah.
It's our car.
Thank you, Belle. Yeah, all is clear there, Belle. Yeah, if I don't have a file with the CHP already, I will be fucking shocked as all hell.
Pierce and Wilmot.
All this religion and mask talk. Let's talk about something fun here. Like recording the police.
Religion? I'm not talking about religion.
You're not, but the chat is. I just respect everybody's opinion, either way.
So we're here to respect everybody's First Amendment rights to protest, but we have snipers on the roof, so. Ventura and Willis. Ventura and Willis is where the Armenian protest was, so. They're all chomping at the bit to go beat some heads.
$4.99 super chat.
Thank you, David Oliver. Appreciate it. And those two pussies in the front, all they could do was do a cam back with their light on, which is the worst. I mean, all it does is glare in the window, like, but police are not very smart, so.
Yeah, I need some next 36 watch for still working, or they end up watching. Okay, 93 traffic stop, and I just Roscoe on 8 Paul Mary.
Somebody wants you to start singing Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
There you go.
Van Nuys and Roscoe, 8 Paul Mary 271 on the black Honda.
There's a lot of pawn shops.
T90 go.
Yeah, we're right outside the.
Or 26 deals.
We're right outside the courthouse too, and this is not a very
pawn shop,
economically. Well, people are.
You can tell.
People will come and pawn and hawk shit in order to get bail for their kid, or you know what I mean.
Polly says we need a boot. We had enough of those. We got shushed tonight, guys. We got shushed.
Right as we were talking about being shushed. It was fantastic.
It was. Corey Allen just sent you a $10 super chat.
Thank you, Corey Allen.
Corey Allen is
you
a
rock.
Yep.
A sweetheart.
He is a sweetheart.
Yes.
I can say that.
Oh, I thought you meant like
AC just
female.
sent you $4.99.
Thank you, AC.
Sometimes you know if they're boy or they're male or female by their name, and sometimes you can't tell.
Yeah.
Denise, can you please tell Johnny Sports Chalet?
We'll get to it. We don't want to like blow our full load here within minutes.
No, we're not a one and done type of team here.
I mean, I gotta recoup in between. You know what I mean? I'm 53.
Make me a sandwich in between.
You know, I'm not 19. You know, I mean, it's.
Yeah.
Just shit's not banging all night, like just on the ready. You know, I mean, there's a little bit of downtime, a little bit of recoup.
That's why I said, make me a sandwich in between. You're welcome, Jay Waterson. Oh, we need one more person to jump in the chat. We got 666 people in here. It's just not a nice number.
We got free money orders, though. I mean, there's. Do you need a money order?
No, but
they'll waive the fee.
I can go to my check cash. No, I went to money order. I went to Western Union once, and they completely fucked me up. Sorry. Let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Steak fry says this. $69 is a much better number. Much better. I can order all the money for free. We can order money.
The only reason we didn't get followed out of there or pulled over by them is because they're under. Yeah, nice.
Next week you should dress in togas. You gotta help me figure out what I can be for Halloween. Help me come up with a costume. I'm trying to figure out what I should be. And no, I'm not gonna be a bush.
Try to get it in, you know what I mean? But I'll do that tomorrow. I have actually a pretty good idea for it too. That was rude. Yeah, I know. Super ironic. I saw it last minute. Uh-oh. Some cops are coming up right now. I don't know what they're going to try to do. So I heard they said streamer couldn't come to the protest tomorrow. Is that true? Where'd you hear that at? I want to know. You're wearing a Sol Luna hoodie? Sounds good. That's dope. Thank you. What was I just talking about? I forgot. I was just talking about something. I spaced it. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, send me the information on that because I don't know. I want to know your sources on that. I want to see exactly who said that or exactly who posted that. They have been saying in Seattle that they don't allow streamers anymore. Streamers can't go to protests tomorrow. Which protest can't streamers go to?
Hey, man.
What's going on? Doing all right?
Dad, were you on this side when that happened?
I was right over there by the underneath the shade. Yeah. Trey set up flyers over there by the underneath the shade. Yeah. Trey set up flyers, said tomorrow protest, no pictures or streaming. Okay, I gotta ask Trey about it.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one for tomorrow.
Have you heard about that too?
Yeah, they were sharing it. Yeah, it's the Indigenous March, I guess.
Who's posted it? Was it the YLF?
At least the one I saw. I don't think it was a specific group.
Oh, okay.
Shared it, but I think
Oh, okay. Yeah, streamers are getting a lot of death threats for filming. I'll find it. Well, that should be interesting.
I totally get it, and that's why, my videos, I try to put more, their Cash App, all the support, it's like, support the speakers, don't support me, it's like, as press, I'm definitely trying to do that, because that, I think, is a fair point, let's support the people speaking, and such, but, yeah, it's like, they need coverage, people need to see what's happening.
Yeah. Most definitely. If I stream tomorrow, it's not going to be a hidden camera. I'm just going to stream. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on who's hosting it, you know what I mean? If it's like, if they have a specific reason. What's that?
Are you okay?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Are you good?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. I'm about to leave anyway. What's that? Oh, yeah, always. Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
And did they arrest any medics?
I don't know if they arrested medics. It seemed like they just picked a bunch of random people. It was 16 total that I counted. Yeah, or more.
Someone shouted, tell the Ewoks they got a backpack.
Oh, really?
Some nickname was put on
Okay.
there, yeah, but I think that's what I heard.
I mean, because I don't see my roomie, and she was right, she parked, and I parked a block behind her, and she was up here before me.
Damn, I do remember them saying, "Tell the Ewoks they got so."
Yeah, she's not with Ewoks. No. I've been watching your streams for a long time. They're
Okay.
very good.
For sure. Thank you so much.
I'm Augustina Elizabeth.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Stop threatening cops. You're going to get arrested. That press pass does nothing if you threaten them. Alright, so it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You guys have a good night. Be safe. This guy says your favorite fight broker is more balanced streaming. Steve's cool. I'm a little less critical though. I'm a little less critical. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to film at this point. This is done. It obviously this is done. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about tomorrow's protest. If they're saying streamers aren't allowed, I don't know how I feel about that. I might, you know, I'm one of those people that it's kind of like, I probably wouldn't have gone, but now that's making me kind of want to go. Like, all right, you know, I'm not gonna tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You're not my mom. Fuck out of here. But if they have a reason for them not wanting to be streamed or whatever, then like I get it. But if they're just trying to censor people and try to censor the media, then that's just not something that I stand for. You know, I'll stream whatever the fuck I want. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I just don't like being told I can't do shit. I guess we can watch the rain. Watch the cops just sit here. Safety meeting, oh yeah, most definitely. As soon as I end this, I'm getting my safety meeting in. Make sure you guys are following this page. Make sure you guys follow this page. Appreciate it so much. What else? I had some news I had to say. Oh yeah, the Halloween event is 100% happening. I'm gonna post the information tomorrow or the next day. If you want to if you want to tune in, or if you want to show up, it's gonna be in Portland. I'm definitely gonna be live streaming the event. It's gonna be super dope. So keep your eyes peeled for a flyer to be posted tomorrow or the next day. That's what I had to tell you guys. So I'm gonna wrap this up. Appreciate you guys all so much.
Wait, Darren, you have 20 horses? Wow. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. But this, I have to savor it because, wait, Beth, you have horses and you're in Florida where the sun is still shining. Can I come and visit? Do you want anybody? Experience together, and we get to learn about different people and what they're from and what they're about. And like I said, this is my favorite. Usually I love I love going live after the events of the day because the chat's just like super chill. Everybody's kind. We get to just hang out. But okay, so Matt, you're in. Matt says he's in Louisiana eating hurricane snacks, and there's a horse right by him. Which for me, he's eating snacks, which everybody knows I love snacks, and there's a horse next to him, so you still win. Hey Tom. Ray says I've come a long way since BWS. What's BWS? Kevin has 0 horses. So, Tom, you're in BC? Hey, Kimberly. Oh my wow.
I actually need to get my recording device out and do a radio story, so I'll be back. Saul Luna is live right now, so go check him out and stay tuned with me soon. All right, catch you on the flip side.
You guys, if you eat cage raised rabbit, that is, the fat on there is different, and you can get rid of the gamey taste by slowly cooking and adding a slight bit of vinegar. Oh, like, ooh, Joe, no. Sea urchin, eel, fried shrimp heads. Okay, I've had all of those, Putney. I'll try that. I am still in Wisconsin, Richard. Manatees are protected, yeah. Yeah, eel and squid. What the heck is meow mix? You guys, I'll tell you this. I do not like duck. I have had duck in every way possible, and I do not like it. And
No, I did not pull a Zach move because that was not a policeman or a firefighter. That was the homeowner. He's sitting there taking pictures and video, and I told him, I'm taking video and I'll be happy to give him a copy. Which means I'm just gonna send him the YouTube link after I post it. Dude, Keith, are you watching? Are you here, Keith? As in my Keith? There you are. You picked the wrong night not to work. Dude. Busy, busy, busy. Keith, I know the Sunset crash, not necessarily your area, but you would have totally went. I'm wondering what kind of car it was with the fatality. And then there's been some fires, car fires, protests, all kinds of stuff going on, man. There's a shooting every night. There's a shooting in LA County every night. And if somebody wasn't shot, there'll be 2 people shot the next night. But there's a shooting every night. No, there's not an officer shooting every night, but I will tell you, every day they don't shoot someone. Every minute they don't shoot someone. Every second they're not shooting someone. Look, right now, there's some cops. Look, they're not shooting anyone. Crazy, huh? I've been doing this job for 20 years. The things I've seen, there's so many nights they didn't shoot someone where I thought they would, meaning they did a good job doing their job. Every day, police officers go without shooting people. Every day. Absolutely, Eli. Matter of fact, I just posted a video where LAPD rescued a female who was injured. Harasses, you got a ticket? Yeah, well, guess what? You got a ticket. Your First Amendment rights were probably, infringed on, but guess what? You're alive to talk about it. Crazy, huh? Your dad's a cop. Hey, Red, tell your dad thank you. Tell your dad thank you. It's not an easy job to do these days. I have a buddy who's a cop over in North Carolina, and I pray for him every night. I pray that he makes all the right decisions every night. I also pray that people around him make the correct decisions every night and every day. Tim He, it's very possible. Randy is not here right now. He went to go where the officers went. It looks like the officers went to possibly go grab the suspect over that way. Over yonder, over there. Pursuit and Hollenbeck? Well, nothing I can do about that. Defund the police, fag. Defund the police, fag. You probably don't even know what that means. Right? You probably don't even know what that means, defund. How about we give them more money? How about we give them more money for training? We don't need to give them raises, but we need to give more money to police associations so they can send their guys to judo class, to jujitsu, to crisis intervention classes. If you put on the ballot a proposition to give more money to the police, I bet you it would pass. You know why they say defund the police? Because allocate funds properly doesn't sound as good. Allocate funds properly. Allocate funds properly. That doesn't sound as well. It doesn't sound as good, right? One car down. So what you're looking at is one of the cars that were parked in the driveway when the crash took place. Oh man, now you blocked my shot of the Tesla coming out.
What time do the bars close? What time do the bars close?
Right?
Oh my god, really? There's bars in Westwood that are open that we can have a drink at? Dude, everything closes at 10, are you sure? I'm from here. I went to USC.
Really?
You went to UCLA?
You're over here by UCLA, huh?
What do you mean? I live over here. But I went to USC. But I'm saying these live streamer boys here at In-N-Out have been so obnoxious.
I know.
Did you see them?
I just moved over here.
Okay, but are you going to UCLA or not? Just don't let them hit me or punch me or anything.
You're good. You're
One of them, I need to get his last name because he's been stalking me. It's been a nightmare. It's just, and they, oh my god. Wait, so there's places we can actually have one drink at?
I only came with you because you're fucking cute.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, how old are you? Are you 21? Okay, good. You gotta be 21. Okay, good. Yeah. Mona, oh, this is Mona. Mona, what's up?
You're so fucking cute.
Look at, oh my god, I'm gonna buy you a drink. Will you just help back me up?
I was looking at your eyes. I was like,
what are you doing, Mona? I got a bodyguard with me. Are you really? I don't. Oh well.
I was trying to stand up for you, but I couldn't get close enough.
I know. So what happened is that listen, Baked Alaska took photos of Cassandra buying or selling some type of Lexapro or some type of a depressing pill and put it all over IP1 or IP2. So I was like, don't do that. Wait, I'm buying you a drink. You can't leave me. I love this guy. He's got to bodyguard me. Okay. Anyway, so I went to Baked Alaska because I thought he was a gentleman. And I'm like, listen, you got to take this off the internet because it's like doxing Cassandra, and I love Cassandra, and I was standing up for her, and he pushed me. And then when he pushed me, I had Courtney Smoke's shit on my phone. So
I didn't understand that. Courtney
it's
Smoke's.
over here. Yeah. Oh, right there.
Do you want me to tell you where everybody is?
Yeah, I know where they are. They're over there, right?
Right. In and out.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
okay thank you.
I have to go home.
God bless you. Peace.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Corinne. I'm Corinne. What's your name? Yeah.
Chris.
Chris, God bless you. Peace. Okay, so we got to try to find this guy's last. No, I'm not okay. They doxed me. No, you are. You're hot. Sorry. Oh my God, we're flirting. I can't believe this. Okay, I was just at a protest for Black Unity.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and how come like... No, and then like, okay, so the Trump people think that I'm not a Trumpster, then the Black Unity people think I'm not Black Unity. Like, everybody's crazy right now. Why can't people just be normal?
You want to go this way?
Yeah, they're not going to hurt you, don't worry. But just don't let them put any porn on my channel. Don't let them hit me or anything. Wait, where could we drink? I do want to have a drink with you, though. Barney's Beanery?
Yeah.
Okay, you were hot. You're 21, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, and then are you, I gotta ask you another question. Do you go to UCLA?
I don't. I live right across the street from UCLA.
Okay, wait, I thought UCLA was closed. Isn't UCLA closed? Let's go this way.
It's open. Like, people still go there.
Just don't let them push me or anything. I can't handle it. And then I'm gonna push it our way. I'm gonna make it look towards us so they can't. Don't let them put any porn on my channel. Wait, you're fucking hot too. Oh my God. But I mean, I'm kind of old. I'm too old for you. Anyway, have you ever heard of live streaming? I'm Corinne Forever on YouTube.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You are so fucking...
Wait, what do you do in LA? Oh my God.
Stay over here.
No, but what do you do in LA?
I do DoorDash.
Okay, DoorDash. What is that? Oh, I order food from you?
Yeah, food delivery service, yeah.
That'll be really fun. I don't even get time to eat. How come I'm getting so fat I don't even eat food? I know I am because I don't even eat food. I don't even eat food. Watch. Can you just watch? You promise you're going to protect me? Don't let them touch me. You're not going to get in a fight because it's illegal. If they touch you, we'll call 911. It's not okay. But I mean, don't let them fight. Don't let them say the N-word. Don't let them get psycho. Don't just protect me from these guys. These guys are so hyperactively crazy. And one of them, the big fat white one, is trying to like stalk me. And he pushed me into a bathroom today.
Really?
Yeah, he pushed me into a bathroom.
I would have pushed in the bathroom too.
You would have Yeah, but you would do it like in a nice way. And then he says I say the N-word. I don't say the N-word, okay? All my half my moderators are Black, okay? I'm not racist at all, so don't listen to anything these guys say.
You don't say it?
Fuck no. Dude, they call me every bad word. They're gonna call me the whore. They're gonna call me this.
You're not gonna just like say. Yeah,
no, I would say like no. I don't. No. No, I just want to know the difference between the hard R or the hard N or something or the hard something.
I'm gonna go back and compensate them.
Okay, so get ready. Watch this. The fat guy's gonna attack me. You promise you're gonna protect me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Watch. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Can you believe this shit goes down the way it goes down?
I can't believe it. It's so hard to believe.
This guy is so hot. This is my new hot. Listen, I did not mean to do anything to you today.
Porn on my stream?
I did not do that.
Shut
you
the fuck up.
are lying. You put
No, I'm
Cassandra
not
buying
lying.
pills from you. You put Cassandra buying pills from you, dude.
No, get away
you
from
got
me.
Cassandra. No, you get away from me.
No,
you put
no.
Cassandra buying pills.
You came to where I am.
You because I met a hot guy. You're a fucking stalker, and you hate women.
You came to where I am.
You hate women.
You came to
You're
where I
mean
am.
to women. You hate women. No, I'm retarded.
You're a leech.
You hate
You're a
women.
leech.
You're a leech. I got you on
You're a leech.
IP2.
No, you didn't.
I got, and you're gonna get. I'm gonna get you off IP2 because you're totally
Oh, really?
racist. You're totally racist.
Go for it.
Cassandra was right. You hate women. You're a misogynist, and you treat women like shit. Yeah. You treat women. He's total jerk and treats women like shit. This guy's hot
Absolutely
though.
not. You're a fucking retard.
No. Okay. Keep on saying it. Keep on saying bad words.
Get her.
Yeah, keep on saying
you're not
bad
for
words.
the First Amendment now. You're not for the First Amendment. When you were with me, you were like, I need a real man like you.
I've met a real man. You're not a real man. You hate women.
You tried to fuck me.
You treat.
I
are
wouldn't
you
touch
joking?
your fucking old
Dude, I never even went near
yeah,
you.
you did.
Are you?
She was all over me. This girl was
Oh my
all
God,
over
you're
me.
a sociopathic liar.
exactly.
Oh my God, these guys are psychotic liars. Totally lying. They're lying. Yeah. They're lying, girls. They're misogynistic. They're gonna try to use you to make money off you. They use women, and they get money off the N-word. They take racist donations. They're really bad. These live streamers. Fake Alaska is a nightmare on YouTube. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
You're an absolute joke.
Yeah, you're the joke.
Molested me when I was underage, and
Oh, that is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Never touched him ever. Never would touch that guy ever.
This is for you to read.
Never would touch him ever. Never. That is so. You think everybody? You say that about everybody. Danny, Prism, Jacob, everyone. Yeah. So you're a total racist, misogynistic, baked Alaska, and you shouldn't be on IP2. You're racist and misogynistic. You're racist and get away from me. Get away from me. Get. I don't. You told me you wanted to do a 24-hour stream a week ago. I haven't talked to you in a week. You put Cassandra on IP2 saying she does pills. You're a pill popper, dude. Yeah. He's a nightmare. Yeah. Apologize, dude. You should not be on IP2. You put Cassandra all over IP2 saying she bought pills and you gave her money to buy pills. You're totally buying drugs, okay, on IP2. That's illegal. You're buying drugs on IP2. That's illegal. You get out of here.
You came to me.
You're buying drugs on IP2. Keep on talking shit about women. Oh, I have the best tits in the world. Everybody loves them. Sorry. Yeah, keep on saying it. Yeah, tell us how you don't say the N-word. Oh, look, he's going to put porn on my channel. Listen to this. Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah.
Wow, look at all these texts. That's a lot.
When did they end? Today when you put Cassandra on IP2 saying she does drugs.
Okay, let's break this down.
You bought drugs from Cassandra. You sold Cassandra. You sold Cassandra drugs. She was out of it today. You don't sell drugs. You don't sell, girl. You sold Cassandra drugs.
I didn't sell Cassandra
Yes, it's all over IP2. It's all over Set It and
Reddit.
Reddit.
You're a fucking Jewish subverter, dude. Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo.
That's like stupid. Do you have anything better?
Stupid.
Yeah, have anything better? You have anything better to say?
As shit.
Yeah. Do you have anything
Keep
better?
getting attention, you
anything
little
better?
hag.
You put Cassandra. You put Cassandra.
Okay. Does anyone know how
Set It or Reddit saying she bought drugs or you bought drugs from her? You don't do that to girls ever. Are there any girls? By the way, are there any girls around here with these guys? These are incels. These are guys that no girls will even touch. These guys are incels.
Tuck's got her brain seized and she's screaming her ass off.
Telemundo, Notice, or what's the other one? Telemundo and Univision. But even though the helicopters are overhead, we'll give this footage to the news stations. Here, I can show you what we do. You have that?
Yes.
All right, well then you can watch that. And that's me. Hi, how are you? I'm on it, Randy's not. Randy, the one who just shot this, he is not on the show. I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, could we have the same guy like right there by the where we're from?
You see a guy with the camera?
Guys, it's like SB News. And I know that guy. I know he was everywhere. That's how I find out there's something going on.
I know Inland News, and I know On Scene. Uh-oh, what are they doing?
They're right. It's right here, bro.
He couldn't have got far. He's probably injured. His adrenaline, and now that he's probably something has to be broke. You just can't run from that and everything be okay.
Let's go. Just walk to that corner, right there where the cops are at. They're not gonna take the car out on the time we go.
I want to see that Tesla. That's why I came. If it was just a regular car, I'm like, who cares? Because
Who told you it was a Tesla there?
My guy, Randy. Well, and CHP. CHP said they were in pursuit of a Tesla. And
so while you're at home, you just hang out?
No. While I'm at home, I do not have scanners on. No. Because what happens is, you hear something, you go to it, it becomes nothing, and you just wasted your time for whatever you were doing at your house. So if I'm working, I'm working. If I'm not working, I'm not working. I was in downtown when this happened, and in my experience, the scenes don't go anywhere. Like, the car's still there.
Yeah.
So usually, like on a fire, they put the fire out. On a car crash, they transport the victim. On a shooting, they transport the victim. Vehicle into a structure, it ain't going nowhere. And then I found out it was a Tesla, and I'm like, I want to see that Tesla. Because usually, any story involving a Tesla, and I thought maybe it was self-driving crash. Yeah. Then I found out it was a pursuit. I was like, you're an idiot. You should have put it on self-drive. You would have got away. I don't think they're gonna pull it out right now. I think they're waiting for building and safety or USAR. Yes, there's a Tesla in there. So, CHP tried to pull over a Model 3 Tesla. The Tesla slowly sped away. Or no, not slowly. Quietly sped away. Got away from the CHP. CHP canceled the pursuit and then noticed debris and saw this crash. So if you rewind this stream, you'll see the Tesla crashing caught on camera. And it's inside there. And I'm waiting to see it being pulled out. And Randy said he found it. The location where the dude might be. I just got a message that said he found it. So now there was a car inside the garage. So they're gonna pull that car out and the Tesla.
I'll help the cops. I'll suck that fool if he runs.
I don't know the year. I just know it's a Model 3. I don't know the year. I just know it's a Model 3. Or it was a Model 3. It ain't no more.
What do they know? Mexican, white? How many viewers you got?
What's up?
How many viewers?
400.
Right here.
So what, Isaac? LOL. He donated 60 bucks to YouTube and 140 to me. But I will make sure the 200 gets. I'll take $60 out of my pocket. So the 200 he wants to go towards the actual 200 will. So there you go. No, Amy, the driver actually escaped and they're still looking for him. That's the sheriff's helicopter right now circling the area looking for the bad guy. That guy right there, up there. The girl was transported. She stayed. Oh, Chris, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She doesn't need to snitch, Maria. Doesn't really need to snitch. I'm pretty sure it's registered to him and they can find out who he is without her snitching. But I can see what kind of person you are. Thank you. You know, always thinking negative, not positive. Yes, Anthony, there is. There absolutely is video of this thing crashing. So if I send bucks, he only gets $3? I don't know. If you send $5, I'll get $5.
On A. Charles Ocean, Young 511 returns to 2018 Infinity 4-door with the RO return address of 6710 Penn Avenue.
Yeah, not a mask on anybody.
30 Roger, thank you.
352 female PRs are not to be.
I'm looking at his chest.
True.
Yeah.
You want to choose that in 5144.
I want to know what was said by the guy when he walked up. Yeah, half-breed. I think they could be looking for tattoos also.
Mission unit battery suspect 9618 Boulevard, Pierre standing by unit 300. Suspect is a neighbor, male, black, 18 years, orange hair. 22 incident 520 130 1963.
23, 17, 23, clear?
Roger. Ocean, Young 511. Unit regarding A. Charles Ocean, Young 511, identifier. What are you requesting on that site?
Team 23, 13, 23, clear?
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Angel.
Rosanna Valencia, 710 Bend Avenue in North Hollywood.
What's up, Allison? So yeah, those of you that don't know, the Terry frisk is based on the Supreme Court case law of Terry v. Ohio, which I think was 1965, somewhere around that, where the cops can do a cursory pat-down search for weapons, but they can't go into pockets and an intrusive search. So you probably heard the term Terry frisk, Terry search. Ray Drew, what's up?
Suspect with scream correction, subject screaming for help. Last seen off of southbound Whitman, 12 Van Nuys, code 3 incident 5211, RD 1958.
Fair says number 1150, partner 1. On RD 1958, identify. P42 responding from Bermuda and Florida 29933 Woodman Avenue.
The back looks clear. I don't see any video to the rear or side.
19 is holding multiple amounts of calls, RDs 901, 964, 969, 974, 906, and 911. You can signal identify. Calling is AW Suspect now, Hatteras and Elmer. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue pants, armed with a knife, assaulting and strangling a male Hispanic with no shirt. 50 incident 5217 1538 North Hollywood, Canada, identify.
Sorry, I didn't bring the sticks.
Frank Stevens on 271.
John Mary Young, 197.
24 is India, code 4 at 504. It's no evidence 459.
1585, no further voicemail left.
South Morella, live, 8 at Wellington, Zebra 322.
Welcome, Allison.
15 X70, traffic stop Morella, light. 8 Edward Lincoln, Zebra 222.
Yeah, I didn't bring the sticks this time. Yeah, scanner's blowing up.
No, you know, you incident 4977, 5161, and 5205.
Here's the deal, look up.
Related. 4319, for additional here, screaming woman, 9933 Woodman, additional PR calls. Subjects now outside of 14650, last on stream, female Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, white tank top, black shorts, white shoes. Attention to staff, the victim stop on the PR, Hunter's Corner, they're now involved in a suicide, additional 521. Identified. You know what the message repeat?
Okay, Google code 6.
62 is code 614029 Foothill Boulevard.
Looking from 11504 Vermont to 200 number. 1585 FD notified.
31 Roger.
Oh wow, a mask magically appeared. Hit the like button, you guys. Press 9 if you guys are looking for subscribers.
It's funny how the other mask just magically appeared.
Yeah.
Nine 89 is holding 2 calls. You have to reassign him. He's going to be within until further. We're code 6 in the area.
3 is code 6 in the area, 9933 Woodman Avenue. Be advised there's an additional screaming woman, 9862 Woodman Avenue, RD 1958, about to come out.
Duncan asks, why does it take so many cops to do nothing? Easy, job security. If they're tied up on this call, they can't go to any other calls. Agreed, Wolfie. They actually absolutely change people's lives forever. Fire department's getting a call.
It's silly.
You hear?
It's silly.
Fire department's going to be rolling out behind us. Oh my God, QT. QT just congratulated Wolfie on losing his virginity.
QT what?
Just congratulated Wolfie on losing his virginity. Exactly, CL Judy. Yeah, it seems like there's a few of you from Sussex here in the chat tonight. I'm always fascinated by people that watch from across the pond and what they're... Listen, I think... I don't know what it is, but I think America is just such a train wreck that you have to watch.
That's what I've heard. There they go. They were a little delayed. He said all units.
Okay, thanks, Enigma. Josh Engel, I have no idea what this stop was initially for.
Yeah, we're just asking him for his passport.
Maybe he abandoned the car and walked off.
He walked
And
right up to him.
he walked right up to the police.
He was by us.
Male or female. Number 2 is male, Hispanic, 5'6", 180 pounds, late 20s, dark bandana, dark hooded sweatshirt, khaki shorts. Number 2 is a male, Hispanic, 5'9", 190 pounds, dark hat, yellow on the visor, blonde hooded sweatshirt. Number 3, correction. Vehicle last seen southbound on Jerome Field. Black Honda Civic, smoking use unknown, handgun, property taken, eyeball 11, and white AirPods. Additional information on 05144.
Wow, you committed robbery with a handgun and you took AirPods. Great job.
X, correction, 19X62 is still requesting an additional unit, 14029 Foothill Boulevard for a building search.
19X99, we can respond to X62 building search.
Exactly, Genesis. Were they at least the latest AirPods? Little nug.
So that's the Tesla inside there blinking. All right, we gotta go. We might have the suspect around the corner. We got multiple 911 calls of somebody in the backyard. Randy is there now.
Engine in squad 6, difficulty breathing, 2449, West 254th Street, Costa, Aubrey Lane.
What does it matter, KS? What's it matter? Is it gonna change your day, your night, your life? Just curious. Just curious. I mean, you put a lot of question marks like it was, you know, very necessary. Like your life depended on it. They have a 2-block perimeter. If you can go to the one west. West is here. John Davis. Apparently you don't know who I am. Hi, John. I'm Scott. kind of car am I driving? I'm driving the most famous stringer vehicle around. I mean, let's be honest. Do you guys know another stringer whose car is famous? It's weird that my car is famous. And I'm a kid from the 80s, so that's awesome. So if you guys want to know who I am or what it is I do, check out that show on Netflix.
60th Street West.
Diamond K, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I think that's Randy right there. Oh, wow.
Engine 33, chopper collision BLF. Sheriff on scene. Trevor Avenue, West Avenue J. Engine squad 118, unconscious person, sheriff on scene. In front of the preferred bank located at 17515 Colima Road, Calle Barcelona.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Your husband's not the bad guy, right? No. You're not here trying to pick up a guy running around, are you?
He came from over there from where the scene was, and I'm trying to go home, so I'm like, let's go.
All right. Well, don't be picking up any bad guys.
All righty.
They have a dog on that side.
Okay.
He's in between here. This house and that house.
He's in between
these two houses on the next block over.
All right.
The sergeant, the lieutenant told me they don't know if they're gonna take him into custody on that side or this side. But they're searching house to house.
Okay.
They got multiple callers already, and they know he's in this area.
All right. I'll go to the other side.
In case they get him.
Yeah, I'll go to the other side.
But they do have the dog on that side. So
And then she's looking for her husband. But the way, like, he's on foot. Weird, right? Oh, there's the husband. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Is that our suspect? Is he limping? Oh, I know who that is. What's up, man? I know who that was.
Engine squad 182.185, County 15. Traffic collision, person strapped, sheriff en route. Westbound 10, east of Dudley Avenue.
Hey, that's where we are. So the bad guy's here. Let's go get him. The bad guy's here. Let's go get him.
Yeah, they've got about 4 houses so far.
So they're what's happening is they're getting a bunch of 911 calls.
Yeah.
And he's in here.
Yeah.
He's in this strip right here.
Yep.
Well, see all these cars here? Yeah. It's the same thing on the other side. So he's on this strip right here. For anyone wondering where we are? There you go. There you go, 'cause it's so important to know where Waldo is. It's not just for safety. It's competition. It's because I say so. And it's my stream. So they're searching for the guy who crashed the Tesla. He ran into the neighborhood and they're getting reports of 911 calls in the backyards. So they're searching yard by yard.
I'm a LLN, Loud Labs.
They don't need to search the bushes. The helicopter above has the flare. The helicopter above has heat sense. Oh, and there he goes searching the bushes. He must have heard you. They're going house to house, checking backyards, and they're doing the exact same thing on the other block over there. But the helicopter above has the flare. It can detect heat. Yeah, that S200 crash was insane, and we're all still trying to figure out if it was a right-hand driver or a left-hand driver. I think it was a left-hand, and it got pushed in.
Baby, we got kids over here. You got a taser?
Yeah, but it's off.
Oh. Sounds like
Are you
walking.
live?
Yeah.
Okay, so when me and Calico pulled up, we kind of were in the back, had our lights off, and we were, I think he might have went live. And then a group of people started like, hey, pull that over there, pull that. Everyone just rushed to say, we were like, we backed up and took off. That shit was kind of scary.
Oh, yeah.
They were fighting.
They were fighting?
Yeah, there's a big crowd. They were fighting.
Officers will come in and bust it up in a minute.
Well, there's an officer sitting in the alleyway back there, sitting off Owens. You got one by the church, and there's one by the cemetery. So they're already, you know.
It's gonna get bad here.
Yeah.
Right now there's a big crowd across the street, as you can see. They've already been fighting. Officers are staging in different locations right now. The crowd is getting bigger and everybody's coming in now from the outside in. It's getting big. It's an every weekend deal. This is better than the car meets.
Oh yeah. Something's gonna happen right here. It's just a matter of time.
Informant on the scene.
Hello. Nobody said shit to you guys? No?
Howdy, guys. Oh, I thought he was Robert. Hi.
It's getting
When we
crazy.
first pulled up, they were fighting, dude. Fucking crowd was going crazy,
I got
bro.
my bodyguard, so if anything happens, I'm throwing you in front of me.
This is bulletproof door. Just open the door, dude.
I'll jump in the truck. I'm a TW. You
Don't
better
jump
take
in
me.
the bed.
I'm all.
I'll jump in the bed of your truck to tell you. That guy right there.
I'm all. Either way, we're fucked because we're parked behind him. Then Snout's gonna go behind him, and then we're gonna go behind him.
Oh, that was one that's just yelling at him right now. They're going into fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
Hey, look, guys.
They're going in.
I'm just gonna go and fucking.
Well, let's go
I'm gonna go sit in the car.
You want to go walk over there in that crowd?
I'm
It
just
wouldn't
gonna-
bother me at all. Right.
I'm just gonna go sit in the car and watch
You're not.
some
You
TW
stay in the
live.
car.
I'll go
Stay in the car. We ain't getting out. That's bad.
Don't bother me.
I like your hat, bro. You ready for that win tomorrow? You're gonna fuck the chief or the Chiefs. I was gonna say the Chiefs heads.
You need the big camera out. You don't need no big camera out. I don't want them to see too much.
Dude,
that we're doing something.
Kelly fucking took out his big camera and they seen us right here. They're like, who is that over there? We fucking got up and goes out.
It's on. You hear it now.
You guys ain't gonna fight shit. I want to watch the Monkeys school football. What do they do here, County?
Oh, they just all hang out there, smoke and drink and hang
Do
out.
they fight or?
Oh yeah, they fight, shoot
Oh,
guns.
there's not just one group there.
Oh, I
There's a
don't-
bunch of people that don't know each other.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they know each other. I'm pretty sure they know each other. I hope they know each other.
Like this is a bunch of
Looks like they're having a block party, huh?
A lot of families around here that like raise their children. What are you gonna do, Jason? Oh, you're live? Turn that. Who wants to go with me across the street and tell them we're doing hood vlogs? If they want to say anything to the camera, why not?
I'll go with
Donnie,
you.
you down?
I'm down. I grew up here. I know half of them.
Yeah. Well, hey, would they be down to try?
Probably not now. They're probably half drunk by now.
They'll be like, get the fuck out of here with that camera, huh? Wow. Sir, I would fucking lie. Well, we're gonna get jumped on this though.
What?
Especially right now with Biden, the whole Trump situation. They're gonna like.
Nothing wrong with a good fight.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of politics going on right now. Hey, are you guys live?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cameras are rolling. Cameras are rolling. Dude, I was just telling Jason right now how I wish like we had family. I wish I had family like that, hung out like that, dude. And, like gatherings like that, you know? They do this like every other night. Hey, that's the way. Oh, Travis. Got him. Travis, you could do the same thing, dude. What? I seen that guy the other night, and I was thinking to myself, you should do the same thing to your exhaust. Hey, alright, you too, man. I was thinking you should do the same thing to yours, bro, to the exhaust. That thing sound beast, huh? It did, dude. I like it a lot. Sound dope.
Not live?
There ain't gonna be no fight.
It's like so visible. Like, oh, gun in his hand right now. He did. That's dope, bro. They're turning up, dude. We should go over there. He's got a strap. Kid that was right over here. He was ready? Yeah, he just had it in his hand. They're having a twerk off. Let me see the phone.
Oh, they haven't? They're dancing over there right now. Hang on. I'm giving you guys a wider angle on it now. Let me grab the other tripod. There we go. Hang on a second.
Good. I'm glad you unsubscribed. I don't need you here. But I do like putting people in timeout. It's fun. It's way more fun. Looks like you're losing. I'm not losing, pal. I'm winning, actually. I think this might be my most winningest chat ever. Right? I think once when we were playing with Ice, when his vile followers started messing with us, I think we were at 500. This might be the most so far. That's crazy. I think what's happening is I must be on other people's streams. Some people are pushing my feed somewhere, because I usually don't have this many people. And trolls can troll me all they want. They're just words typed on the internet. Letters don't bother me. You are on Live Now Media on Twitch. Ah, that explains some things. That explains a lot of things. All right, hello to all my new viewers. Hi, I'm Scott. You may or may not know me as the smartass on this phone sometimes. You also might know me from Shot in the Dark on Netflix. You also might know me from, well, I don't need to say that one. For those of you who do have Netflix and want to see me do this job in a fun way, because this is boring. I'm having fun, but it's boring. Go watch Shot in the Dark on Netflix. You forgot a-hole. Okay. Wow, you're a star? No, I'm not a star. I am not a star. But there's not too many people on Netflix where you can go watch them on TV and then come hang out with them while they work. What was that? What was that noise?
I was talking to Black Snout. Unlawful assembly, yes. They were having a little get together right here at the Central Cali liquor store. Well, I'll say not a little. Who's the undercover racist? Hey, there's your smart car again. Let's go. We may have us a chase. No, he stopped. Hang on. Hang on. Lights on. Oh, it cleared out quick. So we're clear out here now. We were at the Central Cali liquor store. Well, nothing happened now. It cleared out pretty quick.
The store even closed.
The store even closed?
He was locking it.
Oh, jeez.
Are we leaving?
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. We got more going. Get in, Dad.
Oh, they're going to the fight. Who's that guy in the beard?
Alex.
That's Kellyville?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cop was just rolling.
Huh?
That cop was moving.
For information, updated 1020 will
Go
be
back
at
to this.
3607 Narrow Ridge Court. I'll show you en route to that.
South King, Virginia.
Huh?
Black Mustang, right down here. That's the one you seen they were chasing.
Yeah.
So we're following now.
So we're having fun now, huh?
Yeah.
Silence?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we're having fun.
3607 Narrow Ridge Court.
searching for something
Better
that they
buckle up,
threw.
huh?
They're searching for something that was thrown out.
Yeah.
They're searching.
Flag safety down low. And I don't get a ticket.
Whoa, look at them.
Unit available for possible 901P. Check the welfare, California and Easton in the construction zone. Driver passed out.
3 officers with that car. They got them sit down.
Robert 18, copy 1032.
6 on 1 will be 1096. We'll be en route from the north.
6 on 1, 10 4.
How you doing tonight?
6 on 1.
Another day in paradise?
Blue, 4 doors.
It's too hard to stay out of trouble in Bakersfield, though. Some trouble's always good trouble. Some of it's always good. And you got the occasional scooter operator right here that just wants to be up in the scene. I don't know. Every streamer in Bakersfield's here right now.
Show them that one too.
Huh?
Show them that one too.
And we got one over here, guys.
Hi guys. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Good. Anything good out of these two right here?
He's going to a fire. What will it do?
What did it say? Well, they cleared that one. So now they got the Mustang ahead of us.
I know what that deal's about.
Huh?
I know what that deal's about.
Ah, he blocked our shot.
Huh?
He had to go block our shot. I can't find the damn. Oh, right there it is. Oh, put that in there. See? Man. Okay.
Charlie, Golden Empire, South Mount Vernon East Plan.
No burning in these plans. So they got, what, 1, 2, 4 units on this Mustang that's ahead of us now? So they got 4 units on this car ahead of us, the black Mustang they got pulled over.
Copy, I'll send the unit as soon as they clear. Any unit available to back and clear.
Damn.
Adam, 385.
SO with multiple victims.
Huh?
We're waiting to see if anybody heard something with multiple victims.
Oops, let me see. must be high profile.
One call raised requesting additional on that 594 investigation. He's advising multiple vehicles 594. The suspect used a knife and on his location.
Yeah, those lights are really bright. And they have an auditor there now. Bounty King's buddy.
That's your buddy.
That's your buddy.
He runs for me.
They want to know if you want to go to Grandma's bar. What we got? What we got? What we got?
Nothing yet.
Who are they calling undercover racist? Pocahontas, who are you calling an undercover racist? Pops is in the back seat relaxing. Yes, parental discretion is advised. Now he's got his volume turned up.
I got a